All right. Come on. There we go. Put a thumbnail on this puppy. What is today? Today's Tuesday afternoon. Late. Yeah, whatever. We go without the late. Uh, uh, Lady C. What's up, girl? Mustang. How you doing, man? Huh? Oh, uh, oh yeah. Oof. Uh-huh. What's going on, peeps? I know I'm major league late, like 2 hours late. But hey, I made it. I'm here. I'm sending out links now. See if we can get this party started. Oh, I should have done that first. We go do that. Uh-huh. Oh, come on. Uh-huh. Come on. Come on. Let me in already. Uh, come on. Uncle Sir, Al, and Chris rather, and Kane. There you go. Thank you. Uh-huh. All right. Those taken care of. We got anybody different in here? What's playing in the background? Well, I don't know. I don't hear nothing in the background. What up, Buster Tim? I ain't got nothing playing except for my me. Huh? Oh yeah. Anywho, again, yeah. Instagram. Drop some links there on the Instagram. Uh-huh. Uh, well, yeah. Uncle Sir, what's up, brother? Like a man talking, self-help type stuff. What? That's got to be on your end. Hey, let me. Uh, 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 yeah, I don't have doesn't look like I have anything else open here, Lady C. So, no. What up, caveman? How you doing? I'm on the phone. It ain't me. Well, fuck, I don't know where it coming from. 'Cause I ain't got nothing else open. Maybe you got some, I don't know, mental telepathy going on. Is your denture work talking to you? Oh. I'm just saying. I ain't got nothing playing. Nothing. Trying to break on through to the other side, man. Come on. Break on through. Break on through. Come on. Oh, anywho, be nice if we get some players up in here. Mickey, yo, yo, what's up? What's up, buddy? It's the aliens trying to reach you, right? That's what I'm getting at. Uh huh. It's in your head, in your head. Uh huh. What's up, Mickey? How you doing? Wouldn't know what to do with you? Come on, they probe you. Come on, that's what they do. Uh huh. I tell you. Those are the chosen, huh? Something to that effect. Not bad, Jimmy. Did you get the van? Yeah, I got the van. Sorry I didn't do any videos, freaking. Let's just say I ain't been in the mood. And the day I got the van, we was just in like, you know, we've been driving for like 5 hours already, We're like, So I got it. I got it home. I ain't played with it yet. Freaking, I'll probably do that tomorrow. Freaking, would have done it today, but freaking, let's just say I slept in. Hmm. Does that make me an alien? I don't know. But Joshua's in the house. What up, Josh? How you doing, man? We just chilling over here, freaking trying to get some people up in here and do our thing. Have a little group therapy, freaking yeah. The van's a little rougher than I thought, but she runs good, so freaking and I knew it was rough to begin with, so freaking at least it's home. You'll be happy playing with it. Exactly, man. Freaking, give me something to do. Give me a reason to get out. Give me the ability to go for a ride if I want, and fucking kick it around the block a time or two. Uh-huh. I'm no longer, I'm no longer isolated. Ugh. Oh, that's the big part right there. Just be able to jump in it and go. You can build off it. Exactly. What up, Seth? Exactly. Yeah, a little here, a little there. Throw a little metal at it here and there. And, cut a little metal off it here and there. Hmm. But yeah, she runs pretty dang good though. Freaking, and I think it runs even better now after the freaking like 2.5 hour ride home. Freaking cleaned her out a bit. Mhm. Oh, look at all the smiley faces. Woo-hoo. Cheers. What up, Riz? Come on up, dude. Uh, we's looking for participants here, buddy, because I can only talk so much without some other people's up here helping out. Just saying. But yeah, freaking. If the weather's all right tomorrow, I'll get out. I'll get out tomorrow and freaking, do a little vidian of it. Freaking. Oh, oh. Wait, is he volunteering? Nope, I guess no. Oh, uh-huh. Uh, Oh, fans are supposed to be rough. Yeah, that would have been good for the engine. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Cleaned her out, because she been like he said that thing been sitting for quite a few years, and I really think I really do think it cleaned out some injectors and whatnot. Because like I don't know, let's just say when I finally got it on the open highway, um, it was well, I can't even say that because the back road on the way home with that thing, the fucking the wind was blowing 50 mile an hour, so it's hard keeping it on the fucking road. And some of the hills, it didn't want to pull up some of the hills. I couldn't get the secondary to open up. Freaking, I'm about out of battery. Going to have to walk to civilization for a change, right? Yeah, so at any rate, freaking, it didn't want to climb the hills too nicely. I couldn't get the secondary to kick in. And, freaking, I mean, even the back road here is 70 mile an hour. Freaking, how old was the gas? I don't know how old the gas was. It had half a tank when I got it. I don't know how old that gas was. Freaking, it's probably many years old. And freaking, but the solution is dilution, right? Freaking, hey, lady, see, freaking, I guess I heard him. I heard Robert say in a video that the thing's got a 30-gallon tank. Well, I didn't. That didn't dawn on me when we picked it up. I heard that after the fact. Freaking, so half a tank. It had, if it had 15 gallons of old gas, that could have been part of the problem. But I filled it up with freaking new gas. So I added 15 gallons of good gas, and we got a quarter of a tank through that thing. Uh huh. I know you's in Colorado, freaking Seth. What up, lady? See, how you doing?
I'm here.
Right? Uh huh. You got something glowing
uh,
in your hand.
I know
Uh-huh.
it's called headphones and it's called a
No,
cigarette.
glowing. Uh,
Glowing.
is that a cigarette or a freaking vape?
It's a cigarette.
All right. It almost looked like a vape with a light on the end.
No, it's a cigarette.
Just the way it freaking glows. Turpentine, exactly, Mustang. Exactly. Big fucking tank,
Well,
Yep, that too. Freaking.
well, at least y'all made it there and y'all had a good time. It looked like I seen the little videos.
Oh, for of the party there. Yeah,
Yeah,
it was all right. It was all right. Freaking kitty party, freaking basically, freaking.
it looked like a kid. How you say that? What they do for the Spanish people when you turn
I
16?
don't know. I don't know what the
You
name of that party is, but yeah, freaking.
one of those I can't say it right.
I don't know. I don't even know the word for it. I know that they do a big thing, like coming out party or some shit like that.
Yeah.
Freaking.
When mhm.
Uh huh. Well, that's what it is. It's just a white version of it.
Yeah. Oh, that's a sweet 16.
Yeah. Well, that's what she was doing.
Well,
That's what it.
I seen the
Yeah.
sash, and that made me think of the Spanish
Uh huh.
tradition.
But they do it at 14, don't they?
No, 16.
Oh, do they do it at 16 too? Okay.
At least the ones that I've been to, they were all
Okay.
16.
I thought it was 14 for them. Don't ask me. I don't know no one. I just know the sportsman's club that I belong to back home. That was one of our most popular rental is for the Spanish Sweet 16 and freaking
Yeah,
we
yeah.
do those people they party all fucking night too.
Oh, yeah, I know.
All night freaking
I know.
because our club the cutoff the rental cutoff is midnight. They got to be packed up and out by midnight, right? Or pay, right? And they always, end up paying
pay.
extra to
Yeah,
stay till like 2 in the morning. Freaking.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Because they get a little
Oh
boy.
yeah, they bring the booze. They bring the whole community. You know, those parties are usually very well attended. You know, like freaking, 40, 50 people. Freaking, like, huh? What up, Rez?
What's going
Hey,
on?
Rez.
Hmm.
So yeah, it's 15 for the Mexican culture.
15. Okay, there you go.
Yeah.
Well,
Quince
the one,
is
yeah,
15 in Spanish, and 16 is 16.
the ones I went to, all the girls were turning 16. My
Okay.
best friend who came from Mexico, him and his family came from Mexico. They had them across the street, and they were all 16 when they all went to it. So maybe it's
Interesting.
just
Okay.
in their family. Maybe it's just in their family tradition. I don't fucking know. I'm just letting you know the
Yeah.
ones I went to, they were
Well,
16.
you know what'll happen sometimes is if all the girls are about the same age, they'll kind of wait till they're all right there and then have a big celebration, so all the whole family comes together and supports it.
Ah, there you go.
Oh
It's
no, they
expensive.
did.
They spend
Yeah,
thousands
they
of
did it.
dollars.
Yeah, they did it for each one, and they
Hmm.
didn't do it at a venue. They did it in their front yard, and it was boy.
Uh-huh. Oh, boys is different.
No, 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 no. That ain't what I mean. I mean, like, wow. Like, if anyone has ever seen the Cat Williams Pimpin' uh, comedy special, what he talking about 3 days and they want to go home. Yeah, one of those type deals.
Yeah.
And I lived across the street. What does that tell you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, talk about Princess for a Day. They go all out. It's wild.
Oh yeah, I've seen it. I've seen it. Babysitting the parties, you know. Freaking,
Mhm. I've been to three.
uh,
Only three.
Well, bless you. Sorry, my dog's choking on her stick. She'll be fine. Bless you, baby. Oh, but yeah, it's you know, I dress like this. You know what I'm saying? So every time I hear one's coming up, I'm like, dang it, I gotta go out my clothes now. Like, I gotta go
uh,
find my old button up and then realize that it's from '92,
yeah.
GQ '92.
But the thing is that the ones that I went to, the only ones that was allowed to dress up was the birthday girl and maybe the parents, maybe the grandparents if they were there. But everybody else could come as they were.
Man, the last one I went to, we had to be color coded. And luckily it was just gray and blue, but still, I'm like, man, now you're gonna really make me go out and buy some stuff.
Oh, there you go. Caveman's got it. Or maybe they adapted to the new environment and merged
There
the
you go.
culture. Exactly. That's
Yeah.
possible too. You know, freaking
Hey, it's just 1 year. Lay it over. Yeah,
yeah.
moving
Uh-huh.
forward.
I don't know. All I know is it was a week long party that I had to get
A
some
week
scapegoats
long.
to get me the hell out. Yeah, week long. Like the birthday party for the child was actually that day, maybe that night, but the rest of it, yeah, the adults didn't want to stop.
Oh yeah, that's the thing. Yeah,
One,
you got to eventually tell everybody to go home. Get out.
yeah, they didn't. I had to have my mom come get me out of these parties.
Rabbit.
Usually it's the other way around. I had to come
I
and
wanted to
get
show you.
the hell out.
So here's my dog's new stick.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
what?
Yeah.
That's her new stick.
Uh-huh.
You know, when
That's
you first
perfect.
showed that, I thought that was like a crock chewed up at the way you first showed it because it looked like a flip flop all fucked up.
Oh yeah.
Hey, that's the perfect stick though. It's
Uh-huh.
fucking it's big and it's small, all in the same, so you can actually
Uh-huh.
you don't freak out when they bring it in the house. You know?
Yeah.
Mm.
Exactly.
Like the one that my dog's got right now is about 4 foot long.
Oh
You know?
God.
That ain't
They
coming in
start
the
swinging
house.
it.
Yeah. Yeah, that ain't coming in the house. Okay. I pick it up and I put it aside after every time we go out there and play with it. Freaking, I put it aside so that they
Uh-huh.
have it while we're out there. Freaking, Lisa,
And I
What
gotta
up?
ask, because
What?
I know Lisa's in the chat now. Who filmed the race? Whose idea was
Who,
that shit?
who's the dumbass that thought of the race? Okay, freaking no way
Well,
Doris should have
I
been
know who
running.
thought of it.
Well,
I know who thought of it.
I don't, that should not have happened. Okay, freaking, I'm glad they waited till I went to bed for that freaking shit. Freaking, like, because no, Doris should not have been running with tassels hanging all over her. Okay, how she
Uh,
didn't end up on the floor is a miracle. Okay, freaking,
No, she ended
what?
up
They
on
did
the
a foot
wall.
race?
yeah, yeah, they
Oh
Yeah.
no!
freaking Doris and Lisa freaking running with, and they got this fucking, the tinsel that you hang on a Christmas tree.
Uh-huh.
They
Yeah.
had tinsel like that. That was like fucking 6 foot long, hanging around them and shit. Freaking, oh,
Believe
Mike and
me, it was.
Sarah. Oh, okay, yeah. Freaking no,
Mhm.
no. Doris should
All
not
I
have
know
been
is
running around.
I looked
Well,
on Facebook that morning. That was the
Fucking,
first thing I saw, and I was
uh,
like, "What the hell?"
that, yo, Corey. Yeah, that was a train wreck waiting to happen, man.
Corey,
Freaking,
what's up, brother?
Is she okay?
yeah, she's fine. She didn't put a whole lot into that running,
Oh,
thank God.
well,
I was gonna say,
I
man, she just
noticed.
got new knees. Like, don't blow them out, you know?
Right, yeah. Yeah, she needs a new hip too. Well, she'd had it.
Oh man.
Freaking, come on. Like,
So
fuck.
she's just as wild as you, huh? She's just a little quiet about
Yeah,
Uh,
you know.
have you met Doris? He's
Yeah.
quiet.
Right? Like freaking, yeah, freaking, let me put it into language you can understand. You can take the girl out of the ghetto, but you can't take the ghetto out the girl.
There you
Okay?
go. Yep.
Uh-uh. Mm-mm.
Nope.
Mm-mm.
Mm, nope, nope.
Well, yeah, I've heard how she deals with her patients, if you will.
Yeah,
Mm-mm.
uh-huh.
Think it's my first day, motherfucker?
Basically, yeah. She treats them like they're all her little children, freaking
Uh-huh.
dumb little children. Uh,
Since there ain't no time limit today, we done missed one time. Let's cheers. How about? You can't say
huh?
you ain't got none because I know you do.
Well, I got some.
I'm about to
I
load
got
up right
some. I
now,
got some
actually.
right here, ready and waiting. And Grandpa Surf made it in.
Uncle
So,
Surf.
and he's the reason I got it. I'm just gonna find my lighter.
What? What are you blaming me for now? Damn it!
The fact that I got Bud.
Oh,
It's a good thing. It's a good
that wasn't me.
Yeah, I
That
know.
wasn't me.
I know.
Was
I
that
know.
that?
You
That was that Bergman guy? I
you
bet.
were you were an enabler.
I am. Yes, that's true.
Funky Uncle John. What up, buddy?
Where's my pipe? Here we go.
So, is it any good? Did it pass your
Oh, fuck yeah, dude.
did it meet your expectations?
And
Shit
then
like
some, man. And then some. Freaking. And then some. Freaking. I was over the moon. You know what I'm saying?
cool, man. Because there's two things I do really good, and that's one of them.
I don't want to know what the other one is.
I'm retired
I
from
don't
the
think
other
none of
one.
us.
You never mind.
I was waiting for
I
follow-up
don't want to
questions.
know.
You're not good enough.
Uh-uh.
But I'll tell
Not
you
in this
what.
crowd. You don't ask follow-up questions. You just go whatever it is and you move the fuck home. There's some shit you just don't need to know.
If
Had a
they didn't
nice
offer,
little
don't ask.
had a nice little meeting
Uh-uh.
with the meth heads today,
Oh yeah.
and they started fighting. He's going at her, and she's going at him, and he's beating the piss out of her.
Oh,
God
Jesus.
damn, man.
And I'm gonna shoot you. I'm gonna kill you. All this good stuff. And I've had enough. I've had it up to beyond fucking putting up with it. So I went up there I wasn't a prick, but I basically told him, you do this one more fucking time, I'm going to come up pissed off. And when I'm pissed off, I'm not fucking responsible for you.
Yeah. Uh,
2 years. I haven't said shit. I haven't given him crap. I haven't fucking waved a gun at him, nothing. But that was it today. I'm tired of their crap.
well, yeah, dude. It's like,
Well,
them not getting along is their business, but you bring it to the streets and the neighborhood's waking up and fuck all that, dude.
That was it. That was
Yeah.
it. You made it my business. You're in my
Yeah.
fucking neighborhood. I live here. Where do you live?
Yeah. Híjole, man.
29 fucking years old. And not a clue what to do. Trying to make money working for retired people out here. Doing odd jobs. You ain't gonna make it.
Not with just odd jobs, freaking,
Yeah.
you know.
Well, as long as it buys the meth, then
Yeah, that's a little here and a little there, you know, freaking.
I don't know about all that, but I've
Nothing
seen where
constant.
they are bringing back the execution firing squad type shit. So, just saying.
Uh-huh.
Just saying.
Uh-huh.
Just putting that out there. Just saying they made it a law now in some states that that's how they're getting rid of folks. So I'm just putting that out there. Just speaking what I've seen on TV.
Mhm.
What y'all do with the information is all I'm saying is, hey, you know.
I remember hearing that on the
I
news like about 2 weeks ago, and I was like, "That's still legal? We still do that? Oh crap!"
Firing squad, yeah, man.
Yeah.
Little more efficient, you know.
Yeah, it's a
I
lot
know
quicker.
hanging is
They
still an
just,
option in Texas. I know that much.
depending where.
You know.
Well,
Yeah, depending where you are. Because I tell you right now, if anybody did that here, where I'm at, no, there'll be all
No, no,
kinds of
no.
hood breakers.
I'm not saying anything like lynch mob. I'm saying like it's court ordered. Like you did something so
I
bad,
know
and then we're
they
gonna
won't
do
do
this to
that
you.
here.
Okay.
They won't do that here. There's too many woke people here, so to say. So,
Yeah.
they removed all that because they wanted to prevent all the extra groups coming here starting bullshit.
Yeah.
Yes, Joshua.
I get
Still
that.
can defend myself, and I can do it quite nicely
Yeah,
and not lose any goddamn sleep.
all right.
that's the best part. That's the best part. Thanks for playing. What do we have for him, Johnny?
Look around and find out. I got the reward for you right here, right next to my heart.
Like, I seen this hoodie the other day on Facebook, and I know it was an ad, but it said, "I'm not sugar and spice and everything nice. I'm sage and hood and wish a motherfucker would."
I love it.
I need that hoodie. Like a
Oh yeah.
motherfucker.
That's pretty good.
What up?
Yeah.
What up, freaking yeah, freaking Jules. How you doing?
With Jules?
Couldn't spit it out, you know?
Somebody have to
Home
change
and
their
hearth, huh?
Okay, read
Yeah,
that again.
I used to say, man, people picking a fight. I was like, man, I've been waiting to get my ass kicked.
I've been waiting so long.
I've been waiting. I've been waiting for someone to try and kick my ass.
Oh my God, there's this dude. He doesn't go in the bar. He hangs out outside the bar and asks people to buy him a drink. And it's just
Uh-huh.
like, dude, you're like 2 or 3 people away, man. We're all tired of your ass. He's there every freaking time. He'll follow you around when you're smoking a cigarette. And, hey man,
Uh-huh.
what's going on, buddy? It's like I don't fucking know you, bro. You're gonna mess around with the wrong person soon. They're just gonna knock you out. Just go in the
Uh-huh.
bar. Go in the bar. You're
Oh,
creepy
Mama
out here,
said,
bro. You're a fucking creep.
Mama said, knock you out.
Yep. Oh, but yeah, man, I had a bad loss in poker last night, and I'm like, I'm just gonna go outside and have a cigarette by myself. And then I see him, dude. He's like across the parking lot. He sees me and he just starts walking over. I'm like, son of a bitch!
I'll
Like,
walk out to
I don't want to catch
electric
a case today.
in case you fuckers go all night. What, Kimmy? I don't get that. Want to
What'd he
walk out
say?
to electric in case you
It's all right.
fuckers go all night. Huh?
All
Oh,
right.
meaning he got to plug up to his solar system to solar panels to make sure he's tuned in.
Oh, okay, okay.
His energy source,
All right.
whatever it is.
Seth,
Uh-oh.
don't you fucking turn away with the beer, Seth. I'm telling you right now.
Yeah, you shouldn't be
We know
drinking,
how you
Seth.
fucking are.
You shouldn't be drinking. You should just
No.
stick to pot, buddy. Y'all
Caveman,
are in my
we're doing
pocket.
a podcast? How's that happening? Don't tell me. I don't want to know. I'm just going to sit here and get high. Okay. Oops. I can't do it with an empty bowl.
Is there ever a good poker loss? Well, you know. No.
Well,
Oh, this one was bad. It's all fake chips, guys. Okay, so but I had 1,000,000 and I lost 800 in 3 hands, and then I was done. Oh my god, I
Yeah,
just
but it
couldn't get.
wasn't real anyhow. Well,
I couldn't
not
get
a
the cards.
Yeah.
poker.
You're trying to bullshit your way through. Come on.
Well, no, they were bullshitting the whole game, and they just happened to actually have a damn hand this time.
Well, that's just what I'm saying.
Bluffers,
You
but
was,
yeah,
you was trying to bullshit your way through there, freaking. I've been there. I
yeah.
bullied my way off a table a time or two.
Oh hell yeah! All
I'll be right.
All right. We'll be
right, see you in
right
a bit,
here.
lady. C.
Yeah, man. Freaking, I play with this one bro. I hate fucking whenever she's on my table because she just sit there and blind out the whole fucking night, right? And freaking like fuck, man. I get tired of looking at her and try to push her off the fucking table, and then she ends up fucking getting a hand and beating the fuck out of me. Like, you
Yeah,
fucking bitch.
it was that 1% hand, right? Yeah.
Yeah. You know, the one hand she fucking decides to play, fucking she's actually got something. You know, like fuck Christ's sake.
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
do fold.
it
I do
wouldn't have
fold a
been
lot,
so
man.
bad. It wouldn't have been so bad, but we were down to like the final five. You know what I mean? We were down to a
Exactly.
5 minute table and freaking, time to sort this bitch the fuck out of here. Fucking how the fuck she hanging on? She plays every other, she plays nothing. Fucking
Mhm.
blind out. Freaking, come on. What do you wait for? Fucking pocket aces before you play it
Mhm.
in?
I'd rather snort heroin than gamble.
I like a good card
At
game,
least I know
man.
where my money's
Yeah,
fucking going.
Yeah, but a card game. I mean, my dad taught me how to play cards at a young age, right? And as a teenager, we used to play for quarters. You bring 20. That was what you had to bring. You had to bring twenty
yep.
dollars in quarters, and that's just a fun game. But I'd walk out of there with fucking $80 in fucking quarters. You know.
Mhm.
uh
Was that
so
before Coinstar?
yes,
Yeah.
yes, it was long before Coinstar. We used to go to a laundromat and freaking raid it. And I went to this one laundromat that was was adjacent to a convenience store, and the fucking guy yelled at me for freaking raiding the quarters. He's like, "You need fucking quarters? Come over here and get a roll." All right,
Hell yeah, man. And
because
I
he
like games
hated,
like that
because he
because you can
hated.
actually see what you're winning
Yeah, well,
or
exactly.
losing.
But he hated having to freaking refill the machine. And he's like, I got rolls
Yeah.
behind the counter. Freaking. So I learned that and freaking, just whenever it was quarter night, go see him. Because all I ever did with the winning is just dump them in my change jar, freaking. Like,
Dude, I
fuck.
got in trouble for that one time. I was working at a gas station. I didn't know. I didn't play poker like that yet. So people would give me a $20 bill for a roll of quarters. And so
Yeah.
I pop it out of the safe and give him a roll of quarters. Dude, my boss came in a couple days later. He's like, "What are you doing? All my quarters are gone." I was like, "Oh shit, I didn't think about that.
Uh
How do I give change, you idiot?" It's like, "Oh yeah, that fucker."
huh. Hearth, not hot health. What? Uh huh.
And that's why car washes used to paint their quarters red.
Yeah, just to keep them cycling through the machine.
Yep.
Yep.
Hmm.
Uh huh. That's actually how it's a way of keeping track of your profit with the vending machine.
Oh yeah.
You'll see it. Any places with like vending machines and freaking like pinball machine, freaking yep.
Oh yeah, dude.
I'm
I
gonna
miss
drink
all
beer. Ugh.
that.
No booze tonight, but I am gonna drink beer.
There you go. I'm on the
so,
agua.
so this place isn't too big, Uncle Surf, but you got to come here just for the name.
Mhm.
The
The damn park.
Hell yeah.
What the hell? What's the name of that town? New what?
New Braunfels.
New
Okay.
Oh
Braunfels?
yeah, it's
Yeah.
New
pretty there
Braunfels.
too.
That's,
Well, it's
It's
pretty in most of it. In most of it.
Been
yeah.
there, ain't going back.
I'd
The,
say that for a reason.
the neighborhoods get a little bit sketchy, but yeah, like if you stay in the main
If you,
area, yeah, it's real beautiful,
yeah,
gorgeous.
stay out of the residential and you'll be fine.
Yeah.
But I just stay home. Everybody's safer.
Yeah, we
Pretty
met a
good.
guy actually there, and I don't know, he's probably my son's age, 20, so something. Anyway, he was saying he kayaked down a little ways. Uh, so you can be on the river, you just can't go on the bank. That's private property. So he went down a little bit around the bend, and he said these five kids came out with knives and shit and started saying like, we're gonna rob you and all this. Well, he had his pistol on him, and he's like, you're not doing shit,
uh-huh.
and we're gonna call the cops. Well, the cops were called, and then those kids got arrested, of course.
Right.
But it's
Yeah.
but they're just it gets rough. It gets rough in the neighborhoods. Yeah,
Yeah.
Call the cops for what? Brandishing a weapon? You
yeah,
guys, they assaulted me first, freaking sir, because it's verbal as assault, man. Freaking
They
yeah,
showed me
the
their knives. I showed them my 44 Magnum.
the
yeah,
battery,
yeah,
the
exactly.
assault is the verbal part. The battery is when they touch you. Okay.
Uh huh.
True
Oh yeah,
dog.
they were claiming they were gonna rob him blind, and
Yeah, yeah. Well, that's assault. That's simple
yeah,
right there. That's simple
Right.
assault. Freaking-
Hmm.
I
he was like
carry.
You
he's like
throwing a
just be
weapon,
careful
man.
down there. He's like they did go to juvie, but they might be out by now. Okay, thank you, sir.
Not now. Shit, they hold you for that shit.
Yeah, hopefully nowadays. Yeah, we still got a problem here in town releasing these criminals.
Yeah,
You know,
I've got guns on me everywhere I go.
you know.
If you think I
I've
only have
always got a
one,
weapon.
you're mistaken.
I've always got a
Yeah.
weapon.
Well, it was funny.
No, I've always got a gun.
Well,
One of
I'm
my
not.
friends.
I'm psycho. I'm bona fide psycho. I can't have a gun, so I got another choice of
That reminds
shit.
me of Better Call Saul, the freaking I don't know what the security guy freaking and he goes for freaking
Mike,
like I didn't bring a gun. Yeah, I didn't bring a gun. I didn't think I need one. And the guy fucking well, I'll give you this one.
Well,
And
there
he
you go.
takes it off him, and then takes one out of his hip and out of his freaking leg. Like
Uh,
uh-huh.
one of my good friends years back, man. I can't remember what he was doing. He needed a knife. Somebody was coming over to buy something. He needed to cut something off or whatever. And so I didn't know he was looking for it. He's panicking, panicking, panicking. He's like, Rez, you got a knife? I was like, okay, bro. Like the weird thing is if I don't have one. That's the weird thing.
Right.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
That's the only thing you can really get away with here in Texas nowadays. If you get caught with a gun, that's a whole nother can of
What?
worms. So
what do you mean you caught with a gun? Texas is an open carry fucking state.
it depends on your situation
Well,
and
if
who
you're a
you
felon,
are.
you
Well,
ain't supposed to have one, damn it. That's the
well,
only
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, if he's a felon, he ain't supposed to have one. And if he's in the process of a crime, you really shouldn't have one.
Yeah.
And if you're playing with drugs, illicit drugs, you shouldn't have one on you because you're just adding to the charge.
well,
Mhm,
Oh yeah.
mhm.
One of my buddies actually beat a few felonies, but it was a minor infraction, and because he had the gun in the car, it was
Uh-huh.
the guns to protect these things.
Yeah.
You
Uh-huh.
know?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. If you got a bag of weed and a gun, you're now a drug dealer, okay?
That's how they see it. Yep. You got to prove
Uh-huh.
otherwise. Yeah.
you got to make a
Pain.
choice when you leave the house. What's more
Mhm.
important, my life or my buzz?
Uh-huh.
That's it.
Mhm. So you leave the buzz at home.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I don't carry that shit with me anywhere.
No.
Then I get stopped. I got guns on me in my boot and my fucking vest and my fucking glove box under the fucking
You know?
seat. Fucking, I'm not
Well,
waiting to get caught.
unfortunately, that's how the legal system works, man. They always give you multiple charges because one is sure gonna stick. You
Well, yeah,
know?
they got to throw all they can at you.
But
And then you can
yeah,
fucking deal with it. Then you fucking negotiate. Oh, well,
Uh-huh.
we'll drop these charges if you go with this charge. And we'll, instead
yeah.
of 10 years, you'll get 3. And with good behavior, you're out.
Oh
I ain't
yeah,
got the time. I
Like,
ain't giving you the
No,
time.
yeah,
no.
exactly.
I got I got to worry about my wife. That's the first thing.
yeah.
That stops me from going ballistic more than you would believe.
All right.
Well,
Mhm.
that's the thing, man. It's not that I'm worried about going to jail. I'm worried about what was going to happen to my family while I'm locked up in jail. You know,
Yeah.
I can handle some shit. You know, but dang, man,
Mm-hmm.
my family. Yeah, you know.
Right,
Oh,
Josh? Remember, everything you say can and will be
Oh,
used
fuck yeah. That's
against
why
you
you say
in a
one
court
word,
of
one
law.
word only, and you repeat it
oh,
until you get one. Attorney, lawyer,
I,
attorney,
Mhm.
I've
lawyer.
got to find the video for you, Jimmy, so you could share it. The Legend of something something. Anyway, this old redneck boy, he's talking, 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 and they read him his rights. Do you understand your rights,
Kane,
sir?
Kane,
Do you
I didn't
understand your
get
rights?
anything off. He didn't
He just
damage.
didn't say a fucking word.
Hold on. I gotta talk to Kane. He's like, Jimmy
Well,
C, I hope you got about 500 back after he crashed your van, towed the truck, and gave you empty, not filled up. He got a half a tank, okay? And I didn't know till afterwards that a half a tank in that thing is fucking 15 gallons, okay? Because I put 15 more gallons in it. Okay, and that was a 2 hour ride. I used about a quarter of a tank. I didn't know it would have had fucking enough fuel. Okay, freaking. That's why I filled it up. And he
gas gauge
didn't.
work?
Huh?
Gas gauge work?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It works. It works. Everything works on that thing, except for the tape deck. Freaking, the radio works, so the tape deck don't. But yeah, it's a little rough and whatnot, but he didn't do nothing to that truck that wasn't already there. He fucked up his own bumper on his Chevy. Freaking had a nice little bend in it. Freaking
You
no.
happy with that van?
Oh yeah, dude, freaking.
Cool.
You
Well, the
know,
man,
it's a little rougher than I thought it was, but it's nothing I really wasn't prepared for, you know what I mean? Freaking I want that thing, man. Well, come on over here and buy it, man. I'll sell it to you. Because by the time you get here, it'll be worth 2 grand or
there you
more.
go.
I'll make a profit. Come on.
Step up, kick him out, man.
Yeah, he made a
Take
little
care of the
profit off it. Jimmy is now a Chevy man. I ain't no Chevy man. I'm a Ford guy, but that thing was a deal I couldn't pass up. You know, because it'll do everything I want except for 4 wheel drive, and I'll be all right without 4 wheel drive. Freaking, I've lived in the snow before without 4 wheel drive. You
Get
know,
some change. They allow studded tires up there?
yeah. Uh-huh.
Oh, fuck.
But it's got snow tires on it now, and they're in pretty good shape. I'll just put some weight in the back. Freaking, which I was bummed because it came when he got it. It had sandbags in it, and when I
Nice.
told him I was buying it, I was like, "You can put them sandbags back in." He's like, "Oh, I already got rid of them." I'm like,
Yeah.
"Oh, fuck." Well, fuck. Well, now I got to do something. I'll probably just buy some cement blocks or something
There you go. Hell yeah.
because I ain't got access to sand for sandbags. So, and you can always use blocks for this, that, or the other thing. So, I'll take
Well,
a
yeah.
Chevy any day. I'm a Ford man. Come on, hunting and stuff with
I-
J&J. What's up, brother?
I'm a
DT.
Chevy girl.
Yeah.
I'm a Chevy girl.
Well, I was born and raised in Ford country. So.
Yeah.
I was raised around Fords too.
uh
I just chose
My
Chevy because
father,
Chevy taught me
my
better.
father, my uncles, my cousins, half the dudes that I knew mechanics were Ford guys. So you know what? When you hang out with Ford guys, you buy a Ford. You know why? Because these motherfuckers don't mind working on them.
Mhm.
Yeah. But there are Chevy people that hate Ford with the they're like, oh, they don't know how to work on them and blah blah. Blah. Like, okay, that's good.
Not
Down
that we
here, that's
hate 'em.
called fixed on road daily.
It's not that we hate them. It's just we get tired of seeing them broken down on the side of the fucking road.
Come on, man. They
My
all break.
point
Come on,
exactly.
man.
Doesn't matter.
My
Doesn't matter
point.
doesn't matter what you buy. They all break.
Well,
Not
you
every
prefer to
day.
buy
Not
something you
every
can work
day.
on them.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah,
exactly.
it's kind of like
With the
contact
Chevy, you
sports.
can get from point A to point B. With the Ford, you don't know.
Yeah, okay. Freaking
At least down
they
here in the South, anyway.
they all break. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter the name, make, model. Freaking don't. They all break. They all end up on the side of the road sooner or later.
My mom gave me her old Ford Taurus. It lasted me a year. I had a Chevy Cavalier, and it lasted me 8 years. You tell me which one's better.
Well, it all depends on
The
who took
Tauruses
care
were
of it.
turds, though.
I'm just
The what?
saying Ford
The
and
what?
Chevy.
The Taurus was
Tauruses.
not a turd. The Taurus 50 SHO high up. Oh man, that motherfucker was a monster.
Uh-huh. I had the
4
Sable
feet on the
version.
fucking floor. That
Yeah,
Oh,
I
you
had
mean
the
the
Sable
originals?
version.
hmm
The
Yeah,
And I
I'm
original
talking
got
about
ones?
the Ford.
shit.
Yeah,
Taurus.
I had a
Yeah.
Sable. I paid $400 for that thing and drove it for 3 years. Freaking put nothing into it.
It was the SLE.
I gave it to my neighbor freaking to be kind to him. Freaking
It
because
blew
I
the engine up.
well that's usually because freaking someone didn't put oil in it. Freaking
I would just left the oil place from getting it
oh
changed.
yeah but how long did you avoid that oil change or the person before you avoid oil changes? You didn't buy it new,
Well,
right?
it was no, I didn't buy it new. My mom gave it to me.
Yeah,
What
yeah.
happened
How
was
many years did she drive it?
she had it for a long time, and then something went wrong, and then someone decided to help us get it fixed.
Uh-huh.
And I drove it for a year. I did what I was supposed to do, and I was
Mhm.
just leaving the oil place and getting it changed.
Yeah.
And then someone hit me from behind, and that said,
Well, that's a whole nother story, freaking, you know.
and I was like, fuck that.
Yeah, you get hit by behind, that fucks a car up big time. It's got a Suzuki engine in it, right?
Suzuki engine in it.
I don't know. I don't know. All I know is a Ford lasted me a year and a Chevy lasted me 8. I'm a Chevy girl. I go with what's been proven until proven otherwise.
Yeah. Right now, we're 4 years into a Jeep, freaking.
Oh yeah.
You just gotta
Hell
take
yeah.
care of your stuff,
I
goddamn
bought
it.
it. I bought it for $1,000, freaking 4 years ago, man. Freaking, I did put a few things in it, like freaking spark plugs and freaking. Did we do coils? Yeah, we did spark plugs and coils. Freaking,
Where's that?
uh, the cam sensor and redid all the. I had Mike freaking help. Freaking, we redid all the grounds on the entire vehicle basically. Freaking, and it really smartened it up, man. Freaking,
Oh yeah.
Chevelle over Mustang? Oh, come on now.
two
That's
different
iffy.
animals. Two different
Maybe.
animals right there.
Yeah,
The
it's
Yeah.
like
Chevelle, the Chevelle's
That's a little.
the Chevelle's a wide body girl, and the
Yeah.
Mustang's a narrow freaking sprint type vehicle. Freaking two different games, and also depending on what year Mustang, because like your
yeah.
'70s, your early '70s Mustangs are completely
69.
different than the Fox body
Bosses.
Mustang. You
Get a
know?
Boss Mustang with the 427 in there,
Yeah.
motherfucker. You're going places.
Yeah. Oh, you got yourself a Cobra. Ooh,
Oh,
that's a
fuck.
whole
Fuck
nother
the Cobra.
game.
Get the GT40 and tell
Uh,
everybody else to fuck off.
uh,
Uh,
uh-huh.
Like what you like. Fuck. Who cares?
Exactly.
You know,
You're not talking about Shelby? Come on, man.
Yeah.
But if you're gonna talk Mustangs, you might as well bring that Shelby in.
Hmm.
Chevelle's a
Oops,
fun.
sorry. All right, there we go.
Chevelle's a fun, without a
Can't
doubt. But you're talking a fucking big body, freaking, wide body car, man. What up, Scott? Good to see you, man.
I'm just
The
using the Hummer
Stoner
for
Show,
fucking
yeah.
driving around the fucking gravel road. I don't even take it on the pavement
Mm.
anymore.
Uh-huh.
And a lot of people do that. No registration. Fuck, you can buy no registration fucking trucks and cars over here like you wouldn't believe. No title, no reg.
No
Boom.
title, yeah.
Wow.
Because and everybody's like, "How do you know it ain't stolen?" It's because the thing's so old. They don't have the title because back then, freaking 10 years you didn't need a title. 15 years you didn't need a title, and now here this thing is 40 fucking years later. You know,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pontiac GTU. Yeah, there you go. Basically a Chevelle.
The judge. Then you had Oldsmobile with the Hearst 442.
Oh yeah.
Well, they tried to keep up with the fucking judge. It didn't work.
And the Plymouth Fury, which is basically a goat,
Oh,
unbranded.
motherfucker. Jesus. Satellites, too.
Oh, I'll be right back. I forgot something.
Yeah, the Fairlane and Galaxy more comparable to the Chevelle. Yep. Uh,
When that oil embargo kicked in, motherfuckers were selling V8s cheap. Cheap.
uh-huh.
You had a little money in the bank.
Hey,
Oh my
hey,
God.
you
I
gotta,
know.
you gotta, you gotta, you gotta love the embargo though, because that brought us the Mustang too. Woohoo!
Fuck.
I
Yeah.
love that little
Fuck.
thing, man.
Fuck.
Dude, a guy down the street from me, he had the freaking Cobra version. Oh man,
Yep.
I drooled all over that car, freaking day in day out. He finally got so annoyed with me that he gave me a ride in it, and he drove it like he stole it. An Audi TT
Damn, Scott.
Quattro will
Came
eat
to
the
this one.
Mustang. Come on, man. I don't know. Audi's a different game though. Freaking anything after 73 was low performance. Yeah, because it had all the smogger crap on it. But once
Yep.
you take all that smogger crap off, freaking,
You got horsepower back.
uh, back, that's one of the projects I want to do with this van is eliminate the smogger pump. Freaking, but I doubt I ever will.
The Grand National, that motherfucker was a nice,
I
fast
know
fucking
it's an
car.
overpriced Pinto, dude. Come on. I'll drive a Pinto too. I want a Pinto
Hey,
wagon, motherfucker.
I got a fucking Mustang sitting right out here, but it ain't no Fox body. It ain't no
John
little
DeLorean
cylinder.
had a great mind
And
when he
GT, and
jumped
it fucking
feet
goes like a
first into the
bat out of
muscle
hell.
car. Yeah, uh-huh. Yeah, DT, the freaking my favorite DeLorean car is the mid 70s Grand Prix. Because the SJ is the is the SJ is his sports package that he put on the Grand Prix, and
Yeah,
let's just say I had two of them, and freaking I loved them.
yeah, they were nice
I,
fucking
I
cars. They rode
I'd put
great.
I'd put one of them in the driveway too if I could. 76, 77 Grand Prix with of course, to smogger delete. Maybe put a freaking actual race engine in it. And
The fuck is Kane talking about now?
Jimmy
The one
C.
farm?
So all in
Oh,
all, that one farm is not a man of his word, huh? What? Come on, man. He
okay.
tried. He tried, man.
What?
Freaking. He's just he's just commenting off of because that's who I got the van from, and
Oh,
freaking, and he made a video the other day freaking, got to be a man of my word. I told him I'd meet him out there, and he made a tow bar to tow his pickup truck behind the van to go
Okay.
meet us, like 100 miles from his house. Because I just wanted him. We were already driving fucking 4 hours, 5 hours, freaking, and I wanted to meet him en route. And he tried, but he just used insufficient metal to make the tow bar with. And the first time he had to jack on the brakes was the first time it broke.
Oh, fuck.
And luckily he was only 40 miles or so from home, and he was able to get a ride. He brought the van back home, and then he got a ride to go get his truck, and because he couldn't get someone to go the full distance.
What a shit show. God damn.
Yeah, it was a shit show, but it's all right because we just fucking ended up driving the extra hour and a half, freaking to go and meet him. Freaking
Nice.
Mike didn't give a fuck, and he's like, oh, it won't add that much to the ride
Yeah.
because he knew the way out of there that would be quicker. And it was. So
Scott Keller, that 225, 225 inches of luxury nose to tail. Fuck.
I know, caveman, no cam higher compression valve. Yeah, I got you. I got you. I know. I know. But you can take that smarter crap off and get a little more out of
Christ.
them.
Cold air intakes, that helps a little bit.
You just got to do the hood flip on the vent on the air cleaner, right? That adds 10 horsepower, man. Come on.
You do the cold air intake, you fucking, oh, fuck. There's all sorts of shit.
Uh huh. Oh, Jimmy, your VA sounds like it has a lot of horsepower. What? My van sounds like it got a lot of horsepower. It's got a Chevy 350 in it.
There you go.
It ain't no dog. It's a 3/4 ton freaking van.
Put some fucking headers on the son of a bitch, drop in a Holly double pumper, fucking put in some
No,
goddamn thrush, fucking
no,
Jesus, open that
no,
motherfucker.
no. Just fucking
It's
gonna.
the simple fucking way.
I hear you, but I ain't putting any of that in there, man.
You get better fucking performance.
I don't need it. It's a
He
fucking
up north. He's up
You need
north, not in the
high
dude.
south.
definition
This is
fucking
just something. This is
fucking
just so I can go and get freaking some lumber and maybe take the brush to the dump. Freaking, you know, go get lunch when the wife's working a double. Freaking. That's all. It's just to help me get out of my house, man. Freaking. And half of it is just to get me outside in the driveway doing something.
I finally had to hire someone to come in and help.
Yeah,
Fuck. Well, I found somebody good. That's a good thing about it.
there you go.
But the good ones cost a little. I don't care. Fuck.
Yeah, but if he's dependable and if you can walk away and he'll do the work while you ain't there, that's worth the money.
She,
Even better, even better.
housekeeper slash caretaker.
Uh huh.
So she spends the time with Claire,
Oh,
straightens
even
out
better, man.
good job, and Claire likes her. So it's
Even better, man. Even
I'm gonna
better.
call the state, and the state will start paying for her, and I don't have to pay out of my pocket.
There you go.
But I wanted to
Even
find the
better.
right one first. I was willing to pay the money out of my pocket to find the right one.
Uh huh.
And she proved herself after the first 2 weeks. I was like, God damn, my house looks good. Shit, my house is so fucking nice. I've been starting to clean up my fucking garage.
Uh huh. Yeah, because the garage is making the house look bad. Uh huh.
The first thing you see when you come here is the fucking garage and what's
Uh huh.
inside.
Uh huh.
Oh, and these fucking assholes. I chewed their ass for all the trash that's blowing through the woods that they let blow all over.
Uh-huh.
And he actually started picking it up.
Very nice.
And I fucking thanked him. I told him, I said, I'm too old to put up with your bullshit. I'm not your dad. 29, no felonies, high school diploma. Get the fuck out of here. Go join a fucking Navy or the Air Force. Learn a fucking skill. Get paid while you're
just
doing
just
it.
just to be able to put that little badge of courage on your name after you get out is gonna help you in life.
Well, yeah, if you go along with the military and you get through it, that's
Yeah.
almost better than a college education. You've picked up a fucking trade, a skill.
Uh-huh.
You get
Yeah,
out
but
and
you
start
but
doing the
but a lot of people are way more likely to hire
work.
you with
We,
that,
yeah,
simply because you did the military thing. It proves can be dependable, you
oh
know?
shit. You know where to show up, how to show up, what to wear,
Uh-huh.
how to look.
Yep. Yep, yep.
And not everybody in the fucking military is a killer.
Nope. Nope. They know how to select you out for that.
Well,
The
like,
military will find what you are good for.
damn.
I wish I could have. You sorry about what, Josh? Y'all good. You got
You
nothing to
said,
be
I
sorry
tried. They wouldn't
about.
let me. I tried. They wouldn't let me. I signed up for the
Uh,
Navy and the Air Force, and they wouldn't let
yeah,
me.
they wouldn't let me either. I
First,
was,
they said I wasn't tall enough. Then they said I didn't weigh enough. And then they said, "Oh, you're on medication. No, you can't."
yeah.
well,
Yeah,
they
I was I was
dedicate
medically
to the
denied too.
military. I know people that made it through boot camp, Marine Corps boot camp, made it through boot camp, got into advanced infantry training. They started running background checks on him, found out that he'd had cancer when he was a kid, fully recovered, remission. They kicked him out of the fucking Corps. Less
Yeah,
than honorable.
less than honorable.
Less than honorable.
Oh, damn.
Not a
Not
dishonorable.
even other than.
Not even a fucking medical discharge.
That's fucking.
Oh,
See,
That's some BS. But
that's the
yeah, they
Marine
wouldn't
Corps.
let. I was born deaf in my right ear, so they was like, "No, you can't go."
I was born fucked up too. I just didn't think that they would use my height and my weight against me. I was 5'2", 115 pounds. What the fuck you mean I can't join? You know what I mean?
Well, you ain't
The
built for
fuck you
that shit.
mean? Yeah, but that might come in little packages.
You should have told them you want to be a submariner.
I tried for the Navy and the Air
You'd
Force
have been
because
perfect as a
I knew I
submariner.
couldn't do the Marines. And my cousin just went in that at that time, and I knew for a fact. But he just went through. I knew I couldn't handle that at
Uh,
that time. And there was a few Army people in our family, but that was during that generation's time when they could do that. You know
uh,
what I mean? They could handle that shit. Some came back all right, some go out there, but whatever. That was
uh.
their experience. That's how I look at it. I don't look at it as a together thing. I look at it each individual. You go and do your own experience.
Mr. Briggs, I would have made Gomer Pyle look good. All right. Uh, freaking. Oh, my.
Jimmy would have had Sergeant Carter fucking twisted.
So.
All right.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Welcome
Thank you.
back.
Oh, was it?
Oh, smooth and firm.
Smooth with fur on it?
and it was a little wet.
Well, okay, that's good.
No, it's hand wash only shirts that I forgot about. I was like, oh shit, you can't leave them in the damn water.
You said hand wash carrots?
Shirts.
Shirts. Okay. Damn.
Yeah.
We're failure to communicate here. Jesus.
Blame it on Starlink.
No.
Well, it's either
you
that or
could
you're
also
carrying. Which one?
What hearing?
you could blame it on me having a really long light night last night.
Oh, okay. Losing at poker.
Yeah. And then I stayed to make sure I lost at pool. And then
Oh, yeah, streak. Run with it.
you know, hey man, you got to own it, man. So next one's going to be a win. That's how I see it.
Is that what you said walking into the bar last night?
Yeah. You
Well,
know
we
what?
see how
Honestly,
that
Lady
turned out
Z,
for you.
honestly,
Fucking
Lady
here's my
Z,
50 bucks. I'm
sometimes
going to the bar.
I do go to poker to lose. I really do. Because the next tournament's going to be my big win. It's just how it works. It's superstitious, I know, but it works.
Hey, whatever works for
ACG.
you, buddy. I ain't judging.
Oh, dang. Oh, look who's in the chat.
Buzzalette, are you fucking kidding me, Jimmy?
Uh-huh.
Who is that?
Juggalette.
Oh,
Sexy
fuck.
Juggalette. What's up, girl?
Damn.
Oh, Juggalette,
Uh-huh.
what's going on?
Good to see ya. I've been actually, Juggalette, I've been seeing a whole shitload of your shorts lately, freaking. And
Really?
I click them, give them the thumbs up. You know, freaking YouTube been pushing them. I think it was on YouTube anyways. Might have been Insta, but freaking pretty sure it's on the YouTube that I've been seeing them. Doing all right. Doing all right. How you doing? Cheers.
Yes, having a fantastic Tuesday.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
um,
the tree rats.
Uh-huh.
Who was it? It was.
huh?
I'm
What?
trying to think of it. It was some foreigner that's like slowly trying to visit all the states, and he was like, "So apparently these are grackles. Grackles is like a thing in Texas. They're everywhere, man." Like, he's like, "Yep,
What
can't
are
do anything
they?
about them."
Grackles? The
Oh,
bird?
Uh-huh. Oh, dude, we have clouds of them down here. Like
Yeah.
there's so many. They're
Yeah.
everywhere.
yeah.
I drove over a huge tumbleweed the other day.
Oh, nice.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Welcome to our
Damn,
world.
Jimmy.
It was like a fucking, it was like the size of a fucking Pinto.
Say,
Oh my God.
Mhm. Like
it would be
fucking hey.
so much
Did you
shit
take
on
much
that.
home with you?
No, I was lucky I was doing 70, so you
Okay,
know,
boof.
pretty much. I was
Damn.
worried about it getting caught up in shit, you know.
No shit.
Yo,
Radiator, belt, fucking
Yeah, yeah.
fucking brakes, fucking undercarriage cases.
yeah, man. Well, there's a road that now goes to the highway, but it used to stop at a cliff at a quarry. And but they had a little road coming in from the highway that just dead ended. And we're
Yeah.
like, this is stupid. Like, why would you spend all the time to put in 100 foot of road for no damn reason? Well, they were letting all the freaking tumbleweeds blow through. And then they
Yeah.
put the dang thing, and we're like, oh, that makes sense now. We got to get rid of these things first.
Oh, what? Huh?
Jesus, next thing Megan's gonna show up in here.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh God. I can't say that. Somebody will show up. I know I'm not gonna mention the broom rider.
Yeah,
I haven't given her any crap in a long time.
yeah,
Damn.
she's been avoiding this here platform. Well, I should say this channel, but yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh
so
well, it is what it is.
is that anyone in particular's fault? The group effort?
Yeah, probably mine, but whatever.
Oh, fuck it.
Yeah, it happens.
I thought maybe I
Can't
might have something to do with it,
can't
but
please them all, you know.
oh fuck no. They come and they go. Jesus, it's
Uh
YouTube, people. Everybody's fucked up on YouTube. Everybody's gonna get
Oh yeah.
blood hurt once in a while.
huh.
It's like Bonnie. It's like Bounty. I don't go to his channel anymore. He pissed me off.
Nine Kelly Bill, what up, buddy?
What's going
What up,
on?
9? What
What
up,
up?
9?
Hmm.
Boy, the
Hey,
replies some of these people in chat get. Damn.
Uh,
hey, I've been chilling over
That
at
makes
Cali
people like
Bears,
Kane
man.
feel
That's a
about that big. Huh?
well, Kane been putting out some videos too. Yeah, I seen them. Gonna
Who
get
is?
your ass caught up. Keep on, Kane. Believe it or not, he has to put
Who?
out some videos.
What?
Kane, Kane Simple. Yeah,
Mhm.
Scaredy Cat. Let me
Oh,
let me call him what
yeah.
I call him. Scaredy Cat.
uh,
Well, better what we call him. You know,
yeah.
neither
I'll
here nor
Hey,
call
I'm
him
there.
being nice.
Pussy.
I'm being nice.
That's French for pussy. Okay.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
But
That
yeah, I
is.
be going to Cali Bears a lot. That's my chill out vibe place.
You know what movie
When
that's
you ain't
from?
live, that's where I go.
You know what movie I get that from, Sif?
No idea.
The Dirty Dozen. When they're doing the I think it's the Dirty Dozen. Maybe it's freaking Kelly's Hero. It's Kelly's Heroes. Freaking when the freaking chick in the tank is giving birth and they try to tell her to push and he's
Oh,
saying, Pussy! Pussy!
what a twisted mind you have to recall
uh,
something like that.
well, yeah.
What's the no wait. What's the dialogue for Debbie Does Dallas or Linda Lovelace?
Oh man. Oh, oh, oh.
Not that I've ever watched movies like
Uh,
that. You know, I've heard about them.
Uh-huh. Let me guess, you're asking for a friend, right?
right.
One
I
of
only
those
got
type
one
deals?
friend, and no, I wouldn't do that to him.
Pluto is Spanish? What? Thought he was
Oh,
French.
yeah.
Piluto? Piluto.
Uh-huh. Anyway.
But yeah, if you look at the census of the time, she in fact did not do all of Dallas. It was just a slim margin.
No.
Yeah, Dallas wasn't
Only
that big
so
that
much.
time.
It
There's
was
only
the
so much
team.
videotape
She
you
did the
can
whole
do.
team, okay?
No,
Well, then
cassette,
they should have said Debbie
video
Does
cassettes
Dallas
didn't last that
Cowgirls,
long.
not.
Oh,
You know what I mean?
Oh
is there a
man.
lesbian version of that?
Probably.
No, that's just what we call them here.
Uh, uh-huh.
Till, till they make their ass back to the Super Bowl, that's what we call them.
It's a nice thing about the fucking Starlink. I can block all that fucking shit that leads to a fucking porn site. So I don't get into that crap.
Oh man, it was so bad in the late 90s, early 2000s. Hey Julie.
What up, Jules?
Hey, Jules.
You muted, just so you
Yep.
know. Mhm.
Hey, hi, bud.
Hi.
There you go. How you
I'm good,
doing?
Jules. How are you?
I'm all right. I'm hanging in there. Too tough to quit, you know.
Yeah, that.
Yep.
Some days you wanna, but you can't. You got the family and all. You get to
Yep.
keep going.
The day I quit,
Might
the
be
day I
all,
closed
but you ain't
down.
ready for 6 feet under yet. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
And I ain't done then either. I'm gonna hunt every last motherfucker I know.
Uh-huh.
If you still
You
here, I'm
ain't.
still gonna hunt you. Shit,
No.
watch me. When you start falling upstairs, yeah, that's me.
Ah, oh, yeah, we won't talk about stairs and falling. Get my
You'll
Fire
like it.
dog and sour diesel. There you go.
few stairs.
See, you want to go to that light so goddamn bad, it'd be like a fucking first fucking class plane ticket out of fucking Texas.
Huh?
Even better.
I've
My,
been out of Texas.
Go to the light.
I
Go to the light.
refuse.
I'm
Go to the light.
smoking.
Nope.
I'm smoking
I've been
Ziploc.
I've
Tell me
been
the
out of
Ziploc
Texas.
bag.
No, thank you.
Funky
I'm
Uncle
fine right where I'm
John.
at.
I wasn't
Oh,
going to send it to you in a jar, Jimmy.
well, I don't know. I'm just saying
You can put it in a
it's
fucking mason jar. You don't have to keep it.
it's Bud with no name, man.
It's got a name. I just didn't fucking put it on there.
uh,
I
one
wiped my
Ziploc and
fingerprints off with alcohol too. There were no prints
Well, I
anywhere.
went to
Uh,
Dakota's with some bud with no name.
Dude,
uh-huh.
that little one was the
Gotta
F
be like
one, and the
Genesee
bigger
or
one was the
what is
damn
that thing?
sin.
Natty Patty.
Sin. All right.
No.
Sin was the bigger
PBS.
bag. F1 was the supercharged fucking little bag.
Yeah, yeah. All right. Well, I got the F1 now.
Oh, you're getting fucked up, aren't you?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Dude, you
I'm doing
see,
the
I've,
same thing.
I've taken like 4 hits, and I'm fucking
And he's
clown.
Chinese.
I know.
And he's Chinese eyed with the clown
Uh,
smile. Look.
Fuck yeah.
I don't know what
uh,
to do. I don't know.
Hey, I'll be right back, y'all.
oh,
All
and
right.
I got some bud called permanent marker. Ah.
The hell?
Permanent
What?
I'm like
marker.
laughing because all this shit, like I got a new phone, so I'm having
Yeah.
to fucking fix everything, all the shit that, yeah. So I'm just like fucking around with my
Pressing buttons.
phone.
It's all good.
I'm trying to get it square.
Uh-huh.
This is crazy.
If you turn it sideways, you'll get a better
Yeah, I'm trying to just like, what the hell?
Oh.
The
and then you gotta slide all the way to the side.
video
Slide all the
filter.
way over.
Yeah, I'm trying to like change my name.
Oh,
Change
freaking,
my
I'll get
name.
it. I'll get it. You do that on the Zoom side.
Yeah, and I thought that's where it was, but I guess
No,
I don't know. I don't know where the fuck
not
I
when
am.
you
Where am I? I
not
don't
when you
fucking
click the
know.
invite link.
Well,
Okay, so your name has changed to Jules W.
I
What's the
didn't
W
mean to.
stand
I don't know
for?
how the W got there. Fat
What the
finger.
fuck is that, Jimmy C?
It's fat finger. Oh.
We don't want to confuse people that already think I'm ready
Yeah,
for
yeah, yeah, yeah. It's okay.
home and health and all the things,
Don't
I'm
ask
just
me where the W come from. Okay, it was just a fat
okay. Well,
fat finger. I hit the
Damn
S.
autocorrect.
I hit the S and the W at the same time again.
oh
Oh,
right.
I didn't
Oh,
even. I didn't even know they were that close. Okay.
yeah, right by each other apparently.
Yeah, apparently, yeah.
Oh, hey, well, it is what it is. So where did you guys go? Because now I don't see you guys. Ugh, I'm lost. I'm lost on this phone. I don't know this phone, you guys. Where'd you go? There you are. There you are. Thank you. You changed my name.
Uh-huh.
I appreciate
And
it.
and now if you want the chat, freaking use another device.
Cassie's laptop she had to do her taxes, so
Yeah, okay.
I don't know where that went. I could use
Oh,
Paris's, but
wait
then
a
there's Paris early and nobody
way to
knows.
wait till the last fucking moment on the taxes, for Christ's sakes.
Well, she thought she was gonna have to pay. Who doesn't wait if they think they gotta pay?
Well,
Pay it and get it over
I'm,
with. On
yeah,
with it.
as soon as I get the paperwork and filling it out so that freaking I can get it done with and pay either pay or freaking get paid freaking as soon as possible.
Well, good luck. I mean, good news and all the things, but taxes suck. I get it. I didn't file because I haven't had an income in a couple years, so
You still have to file.
kind of dumb.
No, you
You
don't.
still-
No, you don't. If you make less than $10,000 a year, you ain't got to file your tax. It's not required, okay? And last year, I cashed in a retirement for $4,000. Whoopity doo. Yeah. So that's my income for last year. So yeah. Whoopity doo. Which I happily send over to my daughter because she pretty much paying for everything right now. Yeah. This is where the Air Force came in handy, y'all. Y'all talking that military stuff. It is
Yeah.
true. Hmm.
I tried to go. They wouldn't let me.
Makes a
Yeah.
lot more money than I ever did. Like her earning potential, right when she first got out of active duty, was she was still flying missions over Afghanistan and training pilots. She for the drones, and she was making about 80,000 a year. I have never made that much. I was lucky to make half that much in a year.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And then you put her
Um,
husband with it, who made something a little less than that. He was,
I never made more than 50 grand a year, so
yeah, I
figure.
wouldn't even know, right? Like, I'm like, shit, you rich. Well, not
But
really.
I got a GED, so you know.
Well, you know what she's doing now? Because, like, her dad and stepmom came to me when she was 18, fresh out of high school, working, paying for a brand new Mitsubishi Eclipse back in 2003, something like that. She had grandma co-sign for this brand new sports car. This thing was beautiful, but anyway, everybody's like, "Oh, she won't be able to keep it. They'll repo it. Yeah, blah 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 blah." She was waitressing. She made pretty good money. She's a good waitress, you know, but
Uh-huh.
she needed to do something. And her dad and stepmom came to me and they said, her stepmom, who's dumb as a sack of fucking rock, sorry, she had the audacity to sit there and look at me and say, "We just don't think she's college material." My child,
Not
my child. You're talking about my child here right now.
education.
That
You
don't
know,
work with me. I said, listen, first off, I said, it's her life. I said, and I'm never going to tell her what she has to do with her life. That's her choice. I said, I'm not going to have her resenting or hating on me because I told her to do something and it backfires on her. Why would I do that? That's just stupid. Okay. I'm not doing that. So, second of all, I said, she can do whatever she wants. I said, she's highly intelligent. Never tell
Mhm.
me my child's not college material. And I thank God she's not here to hear those words come out of your mouth right now. Because my child is anything she wants to be material.
well, yeah.
That's my child.
If you flying planes, you got something going. I mean, you've gone through fucking college, you've gone through flight training, you're in the military, you're getting fucking direction, you're getting
No,
guidance, you're getting, huh?
she enlisted as an E1. She worked her
Yeah,
way up to sergeant. She's
yeah.
that smart, but she wanted to be. They put her in that realm because she was very interested in being like she wanted to be a profiler for the FBI for serial killers. Like that's what she
Oh,
wanted to
criminal
do.
minds.
What up,
And
Bill?
I'm like, my child, like you want a target on your back, really? But she would have been good at that. She'd have been damn good at that. But she knew she'd get that clearance, you know, that military clearance.
Uh,
So she never went to college a day in her life, yet still ended up co-piloting the drones for the military and had a clearance level of 5, whatever that means.
I
So
misunderstood you. I thought you said she was a pilot.
no, she's a
drone pilot.
co-pilot, and
Drone
they're
pilot.
drones.
Gotcha.
So
Okay.
she trained
Mhm.
she trained pilots and still does to this day. Has that she works in that for the
Mhm.
government, you know, doing that stuff. But and I don't want to get Mike on this. That's a conversation those two need to have.
Mhm.
But anyway, had to be there. But yeah, so but yeah, talk about a badass. And she was the one that pushed the button to drop the bombs, you know. And she did fly
Mhm.
missions over the Middle East and took out terrorists. And had to live with that and try to sleep with that at night, and that was hard for her to deal with, you know. But she finally came to terms with it. I think watching Flight 93 helped a lot with that, honestly. But yeah, she made good money. She still does, working for Air National Guard here on the East Coast.
Cool.
Government, you call it government contracted is what they call it. So yeah, she was like the commanding officer at the base because she is pretty, you know, and she's like the favorite. Like she could do no wrong. She pretty much got away. She's the one there now that has the most seniority out of everybody she works with. She's been there the longest.
Who are you talking to about me?
My friends, my friends. I think they're you guys, my friends. We got Lady,
Internet friends.
we got Jimmy C, and we got Uncle
The
Sir,
E friends.
and we got dude that's not there.
And there's me.
I'm bragging
Uh-huh.
about it. Yeah. You just be quiet and let me do it.
Uh-huh. She
But
knows the deal.
anyway, what I was getting
Come
to
on.
was
She sat with us a time or two.
yes, and she is that close to getting her master. Like she's working for her master's next time.
Nice.
She's got her B. What is it? The B.
Bachelor's.
Bachelor's. Yeah, her
Uh-huh.
B. In 2 weeks, she'll have her bachelor's, but she is
Nice.
not college material.
Uh-huh.
And she's been doing that while she's working and raising 2 kids, taking care
Uh-huh.
of her decrepit ass mama and her sister that's still growing up. You know, she's doing all these things. And yeah, military was great for her because let me tell you, I didn't know if there was hope for her sometimes. She's my wild child, that one. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
you always got that one that scares the hell out of you. Well, that's mine. But she turned out amazing. And where would I be without her today? You know what I'm saying? You never know with your kids, and you raise them right.
Uh-huh.
And you just pray and hope everything turns out all right, you know. But the military, not everybody can get in. But guess what? Jimmy C. I think we talked about this before, but my ex-husband, her daddy, as a matter of fact, and my son's dad, he enlisted in the Navy, and they took him in, and he went completely deaf in his left ear when he was a kiddo from high
Uh-huh.
fever. He had high fevers. They put him on phenobarbital, and man, it fucked it. Like he lost his hearing completely. It was irreparable. There was nothing they could do to fix the hearing in his
Yeah.
ear, his left ear. So I got used to like I had to walk on the right side. If I didn't walk on the right side, I
Uh-huh.
got smacked. You know, like he would smack me.
Uh-huh.
He was not a nice man. But so I learned real quick, you know, you don't walk on the wrong side. And I still to this day will, if you're ever walking with me, you notice I will walk on your right side.
Well, just so you know,
I
with
will just,
me,
it could be a complete stranger. I don't
yeah,
care who it is. I will
with
walk
me
on the
that
right.
with me
I have,
that's the wrong side.
it's a survival thing, you know, it's just
I
instinct
hear
now.
you. But
But
the wife and I have been together freaking 20 some goddamn years, and she still don't know what side to sit on.
well, you know, you don't always think of it because you know
Well, she tried. Trust
they're
me, she
hearing.
tried. She
But
tries, but I just have to point her where to sit. You know, so you sit here,
sometimes,
I'll sit here. I'll be able to see the door and freaking hear you.
well, if I ever was in the same room with this man again, the last time I was at her wedding, my oldest. And if I'm ever in the same room with him again, it would be too soon. I'm just saying, because it makes me sick to my stomach to be anywhere near him because he almost killed me. So he's not a nice man, you guys. And he's very scary to me. And he's one of those people that you'd probably be happy if you died without ever having to see again. One of them people. And I hope that y'all don't have them, but you know, sometimes we do. But he was not a nice guy. And but anyway, they took him in the military, Jimmy C, as a jet mechanic. He worked on the F-14s.
Yeah, well, he probably didn't.
Remember
He
Top
probably never told
Gun?
them. He probably
Yeah.
never told them he was deaf.
No, he did, and they test you anyway. It don't matter. but they still took him in to being completely deaf in his left ear. And I'm like,
Well,
are you
the
stupid?
dude turned
What's
when
gonna happen
I
to the
tried to
guy on the
join.
right side?
When I tried to join, the dude tore the paperwork up right in front of me. Okay.
Jimmy, I think it depends on how hard up they are for people and who they need people
Well,
for.
they wasn't hard up at the time.
Exactly.
I was just trying to get in and go play with the Falkland Islands.
Yeah. He
We
got
didn't go to the Falkland Islands.
he was in there 4 years.
Oh, sorry, it was
And that was
Grenada.
fucking
Hearing
England.
in his
Sorry, it was
ear.
Grenada. It was Grenada. We were playing in
Okay.
Grenada
Yes.
when I first tried to join.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was over before we knew it was started.
I know, but I
Yeah,
still wanted to go.
we have
Some
boots on
fuckers
the
folded
ground.
like
Come
cheap
on, Uncle.
furniture
Dude,
on a lawn.
I was
Fucking
barely
fucking road.
17.
You're
Jesus.
just a pup. Good
Yeah, I was
Lord.
barely 17, and it was a good opportunity to get the fuck out of Dodge. All right, I was
Isn't that
trying.
funny? Yeah.
I was trying.
My daughter couldn't wait to get out of that one horse town she called, home. And when she did, every time she come home, she'd go back to all her old stomping grounds, her old haunts. She'd go back to every house we lived in. She'd go back to Grandpa's house, of course. And she would go to her friend's house, the high school, all the places. And to this day, she will still do that if she goes back to that town, the town she couldn't wait to get out of. And when
Uh-huh.
when she heard her little brother say, "I can't wait to be 18 so I can be a grown up and do whatever the hell I want," and blah blah blah, and she said, "Zach, I said the same thing, son." She says, "All you got right now is school. That's it. Just
Mm-hmm.
deal with school. You don't got to deal with nothing else. You're fed. You got a roof over your head. You got clothes to wear. What are you worried about?
Hey,
Go to
what up,
school. Don't be
Parky?
in such a hurry to grow up like I was."
What's up,
Michael?
Mike?
Mike,
What's going on?
fuck, dude. What the
Hey, Mike, I want a quick question. Did the
Okay.
wind change when we hit the highway or what?
Yeah, it was blowing behind us. Yeah.
All right, because that van was a
Yeah.
completely different animal when we
Yeah.
got on the 94.
I
Completely
noticed
different.
that.
It
I
could
noticed
keep
that.
up
We
with
kicked it
you.
up to like 90, 95, and you were keeping
Yeah,
up. I'm like, oh,
I never
made
hit 90,
gas
but
mileage was great. Yeah.
I
yeah,
did
you
get
had to have. You had to have,
well,
because at one point we were doing 90 and you caught up to us.
well.
Pushing you right
Let's just say
along.
my speedometer never broke 80. Okay.
Okay, well, your speedometer is way off because we were doing 80 most of the fucking time.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I
I
was
set
trying
it
to
at
hit
80 when we got on the
Congratulations.
interstate, and then
There's your
we
great
kicked it up
value.
to
And that's
90,
what
and I
my
was
car
doing
could do.
95 for a bit to get around that fucking woman in that SUV.
Yeah.
Oh, that woman.
And I set it back to 90, and you caught up to me when I was doing 90, so you had to be going faster than 90 to catch up to me.
My speedometer never broke 80.
Yeah, then your speedometer is fucking way off or broken.
Well, it bounces around, man. Freaking.
Yeah, because we were doing 90. I had set it 90 for a long time. Then I slowly eased it back, and we went back to 80. And then outside of Jamestown, I seen the sheriff go
Mhm.
by the other lane. And every time you see that sheriff, you know there's state patrol set on the interstate.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
And then I
yeah.
kicked it off to 75 and set at 75, and we got to the goddamn
Say
rest
hi.
area, and there
Yeah,
sat two state patrol.
I seen them. I seen them. Like,
Yep.
we rolled right by every. Like, uh-huh.
Yeah.
Mm. I wasn't sure how fast we were going, but I like,
75 then, because I knew they were going to be there. They
I
always
was,
set fucking there.
But
oh
they
yeah.
didn't mess with you guys. Look how fast you were going. They just let you
Well, the
go.
speed limit here is set. Well, in that area is
75.
70. Oh, 75.
75
Okay.
there.
Yeah.
75, yeah, that's how it was in Northern California. It was just like 75, get on it and go.
Mhm.
And if somebody gets
Yeah,
in
and that's
front
what
of
we
you,
did when
you're
we
like,
got on
what
the
is
interstate. We were
wrong
doing
with
90 something.
At any
you? You're like,
rate,
get
it's a
that
whole lot.
Some,
It's a whole lot more manageable. Let's just
yeah.
say, because
Yeah,
on
the
the
wind
back
started
roads,
pushing us. The wind started pushing us when we jumped on
yeah.
the interstate.
Well,
Yeah.
on the back roads there, I was worried about the freaking alignment and this and that because I got the
Yeah.
wheel cranked,
Oh, yeah.
and that was just to keep it on the fucking road, man. Freaking. So
Yeah.
once we hit the highway, it was like, oh, it was okay. It ain't that bad.
Yeah, the wind was pushing our a tail end wind of 50 mile an hour.
Yeah. That's
Met
what
some good time with some good gas
Yeah, I
mileage.
was watching you back there when we were doing 95 and you were cutting out, getting on her. I'm like, oh, Jimmy must be liking the tailwind too. I'm like, let's set it up to 90, see if he can do it.
Look at this.
well,
What the fuck is that? Like, what the
Jimmy
fuck
C.
is that?
Julio.
Jimmy, what the fuck is that?
that's the other Jimmy C, man.
It says
Yeah.
Jimmy C and then it says dot jewels. I'm like, what the
Uh,
fuck is that? That's what it says.
uh, yeah, it ain't me. You got 94 views? What?
What the hell is that? I don't even
Well,
know.
check it out.
No, I was
Look
trying to
it.
find the chat on here.
Ain't
And I'm
fucking
like,
samples in the house.
I'm on my daughter's other phone. And
Well,
I
you go
can't.
Jimmy C. You have to put the A for and for me to come up.
I'm like, where
I
are
don't.
you? And I'm like, what the hell is
Oh, she's
that?
on someone else's phone.
I'm on my
Oh,
daughter's extra phone.
but
There's another Jimmy. Oh, here you are.
Yeah.
but yeah, when we set up the cruise at 90, I even told Sarah, I'm like,
Okay.
oh, he must be running clean. He can do 90.
Yeah,
I've
I
been
was like, it felt like a completely different van. Freaking like
Yeah.
the passing gear would work.
mute it.
Freaking,
Yeah.
which it wasn't doing so hot. Freaking to begin
Not
with.
fighting a 50 mile an hour side breeze,
Yeah.
but you turn that side breeze to pushing you all of a sudden. Yeah, it's going to be a different animal.
Fucking
Oh
completely
yeah.
okay.
Don't you hate
Yeah,
that
because I
they'll get
watched you on
blown
the side
sideways?
road and everything. I was like, that's fine. We'll just stay at 65, 70. I'm
Top
like, he
heavy
seems to be
stuff.
doing all right. I'm like, we get on the interstate, the wind will be pushing us and we'll crank it up a bit. And that's
Freaking
exactly
did.
what we did. And you kept up just fine because we
Yeah.
set cruise at 90 and you caught up to us. When I walked away from you at that semi, I brought it
Yeah.
up to 95. I was at 95 for a minute, brought it back to 90, set the cruise there, and then you caught up to us. So you had to be
Yeah.
doing past 90 at one point.
Where
All
is it?
right.
Where's that?
I was
If you probably
impressed.
had a phone with a GPS on it, you could have measured your fucking speedometer on the fucking thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got that. I do have that on my phone, but I was just concerned about keeping that thing on the road.
Yeah.
Oh, that
Because
was
like
great
you
when the
said,
wind started pushing us. Yeah.
50 mile yeah. For like the first half of the ride,
Wow.
freaking the wind was blowing across the side. And I was
Yeah, it was
fucking
blowing at us sideways at
I,
50
I
mile
had
an
a
hour.
I had a half a turn on that wheel just to go straight.
Yeah, you were in your
Yeah.
Yeah.
oh shit.
I was in a
Yeah.
pickup having to hold my wheel a little cockeyed to go straight. I had to
Yeah.
stop at a gas station and roll the tonneau cover up because the wind got under it, was flapping it all
Uh-huh.
over the place. I was afraid it was going to tear.
Hey,
Oh, drone. We
we had a
don't got to
hood
worry about.
on a truck one
You
time.
don't have to
Well,
worry
But
out here, man.
we're going on
Freaking.
the freeway in the Bay
I don't.
Area.
I don't worry about the popo because freaking,
yeah.
you set it at the speed limit's 75. You set it at 80, and you can roll by the cops all day long at 80. Freaking,
Yeah, they don't give a fuck.
I've done
Yeah.
it. I've done it every time I go to Fargo. It happens, freaking,
Mhm.
or at least on the way there or on the way back, because that's all I
Yeah,
do. You
even
know.
90, all they would have done to us, Bill, is turn their lights on as a warning to tell us to slow the fuck down.
But like I said, I just set it at 80. Well, the wife's Jeep, anyways, because that's got cruise control. I set it at 80. It's fast enough,
Mhm.
I can go. And I can usually, when you set it at 80, you can usually avoid fucking having to freaking be on and off the speed, freaking, you just
Yeah.
usually just drive by everybody. What up,
Yeah.
Harold?
You're not from Massachusetts, are you?
Well,
I
Yeah.
am.
Either them back tires are too fucking big for it, or that's pedometer cable swap coming out of the tranny and that's it.
yeah.
They're freaking
What up,
crazy
Harold?
driving from Massachusetts. I'm not lying. I love you, Jimmy, but damn, I've been there. I've driven in Boston. Them motherfuckers are
Jimmy
crazy.
C's the best driver
They
around,
might
man.
hear
He was getting his ass kicked by an old lady in an SUV. He came.
Holy
Oh, that fucking, I couldn't get the fucking passing gear to spool up on the fucking on that hill. It wouldn't do it, right?
Mhm.
And so she passes me and then gets in front of me and does fucking 50 mile an hour. I want to kill
You
her.
still talking
I
about
want
her?
to kill her. fucking
Man, you
bitch.
want to hurt her. Look at you. You're like that bitch.
Oh,
That bitch.
oh, she put it. She
I
basically
was watching it in my rearview mirror laughing. I'm like, I can tell Jimmy's just steaming right
she's
now.
she sped up to get in front of me to slow
And then
down.
slowed the fuck down. Yeah.
What the fuck? Hmm.
I even told Sarah, and as it was happening, I'm like, oh, that old lady's going to piss him right the fuck off.
Uh-huh.
And then you kicked it down and got past her, and I was beside that semi, and that's when we brought it up to 95.
Yeah, like bye-bye.
Yeah. I was watching it happen in my review, and I was like, I bet you he's steaming like, fuck that old cunt.
Well, and then there was a little
Time to do
dude.
it short,
It
Mike.
looked like a CRV, little CRX rather,
Yeah.
freaking behind me.
Yeah.
I was like, motherfucker, pass me already, will you? It's obvious I'm not doing fucking. There's plenty of road for you to just go around me. Get off my bumper and go around. I mean,
Makes me
Oh, I was laughing.
thing was hot enough to keep on the road. But I also think that freaking the fuel mixed, and because apparently it had a half a tank, and that was probably old gas. Apparently it was 15 gallons of old gas because it's a 30-gallon tank.
Oh,
Freaking, because like, well, no wonder he didn't want to put gas in it. I would have been fine, right? But he didn't say that until I didn't even know until I watched a video after the fact. Freaking like 30-gallon tank. Freaking no wonder it took forever to fill it. Mm.
yeah.
But at any rate, all that fuel finally mixed in there. The freaking I think that helped clean her up a bit. By the time we got to the fucking highway, the fucking thing would work again.
Sometimes you
Yeah.
gotta dump some of that shit.
Oh,
in
yeah,
there.
you were getting there. You were getting on her pretty good, so. Even when I would walk away, you'd catch up to me, so I know you were doing more than 90. And I checked my speedometer on the way. I had Sarah ask me a couple times. I asked her, I'm like, what's your speedometer say on your phone that we're doing? She's like 81, and I'd look up, and I'm set about 80, maybe 80 and a half. I'm like, okay, that could be about right. So I know mine was right.
Cassie drives around here like that all the time, man. She's like a bat out of hell. Ooh, her first license.
Only thing that had me guessing it was that fucking sign that when we got to Sioux Falls and we went into that Dinky Town and Fuel.
Oh yeah. The
Yeah, I was
42
doing
mile.
like 24, and that sign said I was doing 29 and 30. I'm like, what the fuck?
Did you say Dinky Town?
Yeah, it was. I don't know what the fucking name of the town was. Renner or cocaine or some shit.
Yes, please, Jim.
What was it? What was the name of that town?
It was Northernville.
Renner and cocaine or Renner and something. It was
Did you
Renner
say
one way and
cocaine?
like Coke. Yeah, Crooks. That's what it was. Crooks. Renner and Crooks. Renner one way and Crooks the other way, and we pull in there for fuel, and we come across this highway patrol because he's sitting there because they're digging the road up. And the fucking sign says I'm doing like 32, and I look at my speedometer and I'm doing 24. I'm like, how the fuck?
That's funny. Mm-hmm. Oh, Kane. Uh-huh. Harold. It got quiet. Cut it out.
Well,
Once in a while it does savor the moment or jump on it.
Yeah, breathe, you know.
But it looked like it was running pretty clean. I didn't see any large amount of shit blowing out of your exhaust.
No. And no backfiring or nothing. Freaking.
No.
And
we
the
just parked the camper in the driveway, man.
When's the last time oil was done?
I don't know, but I know he looked at it and it looked brand new. So freaking, but I'll go out there and look at it probably tomorrow. Go out there tomorrow, freaking.
So you just got this van.
Yeah.
What do you want?
Idea to go through all the fluids since you
You were
just
driving the wagon last time.
Yeah.
I think it was
Well, it's a 3/4 ton van, sir.
Yeah.
And he's gonna need all of it.
I'd be going through the brake fluid, the fucking brake pad.
You check all them fluids.
Fucking me and old Robert's garage are ready to run away from that thing when Jimmy had to crawl in the back.
The battery. You gotta check the battery fluid too. Don't
The
do
back
it.
doors don't
The
open
breaker
up, so
fluid.
Jimmy had to go in the side door and crawl to the back and put the sticker up in the window for the registration. Fuck, he crawled in there and she leaned and me and Robert like took a step back, like, "Well, shit."
Come on,
Coming
man.
over.
Anywho,
Just check it
Definitely
out.
need some
It's
fucking
all
shocks
good.
and shit.
oh yeah, without a doubt, freaking
Get
need
my
shocks. It needs the fucking when we pulled over to freaking adjust your cover there, freaking the brake light went on, so it's
There you
probably
go.
low on
Brake
fluid and
Brake fluid,
and
brake
has
pads.
a leak somewhere, but it's still got
It's
good
either
pedals.
it
So
could be low on fluid or one of the brakes are wore out and it's touching. The old school brakes, if that little metal tab touches, it's hooked to a light.
Yep.
Causes your light on your
You
dash to
got a
come on
brake
when the
light
brakes are wore out.
sensor. Oh God, the brake light sensor. Don't get me started.
Yeah.
I had
No,
it
it's not
shut
the brake
down
light sensor.
that
It's the
fucker.
speed sensor in the fucking wheels now.
well, yeah,
Yeah.
Brake light sensor that set the brake lights off in the middle of the night.
Back
And
door
I
don't
got
even open?
the
No, it don't open, can. It's got to be fucking welded up. Jimmy's got a welder. He can weld a little piece of metal over it. It'll be great. It'll be fine.
uh-huh.
But
I replaced
You
the
just gotta
brake.
find a piece of metal.
Oh,
I got
Jesus.
fucking tons of them. Come grab one. Fuck.
That's gonna look bad from behind. You got the back door fucking padlocked from
Oh
the
no, it's locked.
No, it stays
It,
shut.
yeah,
But if you
yeah, yeah.
open it, it'll fall the fuck off the hinges, is what Robert told us.
Basically, is what he's saying. Yeah.
Yeah,
Freaking-
it completely let go of the door. The hinge did. So he's
But
like, if
I'm
you do
like,
it,
it's
Why
you
are
just
need
a
a
they
hammer to
one.
hammer the hinge back in.
Oh my
But it's just
God.
the one bottom one. He said it
Why?
was the bottom one, not the top one. And I'm like, so
Yeah, it
it'll
is the
wiggle a
bottom. That's
little
what he
bit.
said.
Like
Yeah.
whatever, freaking.
Why are they
Yeah.
stuck? What's the problem?
Because
Is
it's
it
They're
the
not
hinge
stuck.
broken.
They broke free. They rusted free.
Yeah,
Not it.
yeah.
Okay.
The
Alright, so
hinges.
they're
They're no longer
Weld
attached to the door.
it shut. Weld a fucking strip of metal over it so later you can
Well,
The
yeah.
hinge is no longer attached to the door.
I was thinking of doing it
Son
right
of
there
a
from the
bitch.
outside, man. You
you
know?
have to replace all of it. That would suck.
No, I don't give a fuck.
That means you gotta
It's a
take a
beater, Jules.
It's working.
Jules. It's a
Okay.
beater with a heater. It doesn't have to look good. It has to function.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
gotta stop. It's
Yeah.
gotta stop.
Yeah.
I
This
got
thing,
it.
Gotta kick
Thank
in.
you.
it's
It's gotta
crusty.
kick in the
It's
fucking
rusty and
passenger when you're
crusty.
passing somebody.
Yeah.
It's rusty but it's trusty.
Yeah, it's
You know
rusty
what?
and crusty. Well, that's all we
Rusty
need is
don't work
trusty out of it.
anyway.
I'll be
You know
right
that.
back. I got to pee.
Yeah,
Anytime
it's not
you
like you're gonna be driving 150 miles a day working and shit.
rusty
Oh,
don't
fuck, it ran beautiful. It's just it shows a little age to it, but it ran fucking beautiful coming home by the looks of it.
You don't want no rusty bucket. Hey Jay, you can't have a rust bucket in New
I
England.
mean, if he wanted to go through there and do some, like, POR 15 paint and shit and do the frame and all that, whatever, but kind of a waste of money.
Well,
No,
yeah. What do you pay for it? $2,000?
No, like 1,500. I don't even know if he paid that. He paid Robert inside. I don't know what he actually paid, but
Okay. So yeah,
Robert was asking 1,500.
just make sure it starts, it stops, and it don't blow up on you.
Right.
Jimmy barely hit the key. It fired right the fuck off over at Robert's house. Didn't have to crank it much.
Down.
Not bogged down with
Only
all
thing
the
I
things.
noticed right off of the hop is when Jimmy crawled in the back, it needs shocks.
Yeah, that's
I'm
dangerous.
telling you, like the little side door, the little step in the side door, it's probably 4 inches off the curb side. And Jimmy put his weight in there to crawl to the back window to put the sticker up, and that motherfucker dropped to curb level. It dropped 4 inches. Me and Robert both took one step back, going, "Oh shit!"
Does that thing have leaf
You
springs
gotta
on it?
let the low. You gotta let the low.
Yeah.
end
Leaf
rest
springs.
sometimes.
Oh man,
Mhm.
not only the shocks, but new
Just
leaf
let the
springs.
low end go.
Yeah, good.
Just let it go. Don't just overlook it. Don't analyze it. Just leave it.
Right? Lep is
Yep.
in the house. What's going on, Lep?
What's up?
Hey, Bon, how are you?
What up, Braun? As in Sean the Braun. Lep,
Yep,
good to
on the
see
bone.
Uh-huh.
Well, I'm gonna go have dinner. I'll be back later.
All right, Lady C, much
All right.
love.
See you later, lady.
Bye, y'all.
What's for dinner, ladies?
I don't know yet, but I'm gonna find something.
All right, baby.
Uh-huh. In other words, you're gonna open the fridge and make dinner.
I don't want to cook nothing. I'm good. I did the dishes.
Is that
today.
why Robert filmed doors getting in? Yeah.
I filled the
Well,
fucking
I
toilet.
wasn't in the mood to film anything.
Mhm.
I was in let's go mode.
Yeah. So was I. I wanted to get the fuck home. I was already sick of driving.
Uh-huh.
Sick of
Yep.
driving. Ain't that the way though when you take a trip?
We left at 8 o'clock in the fucking morning. We made it back to Jamestown at what, 6 something?
That's not too bad. That's only a day.
What?
Oh no, it was a little bit after 5 because we were at Bridges.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was a little bit after.
Damn.
Too fucking long. That's what it was. Too fucking long.
We could have been here at like noon, 1. But we had to take a 3-hour trip over to get the van and then come up 83 and then.
Uh-huh.
Sometimes those take time. You gotta load them up. You gotta look at them.
We picked up the dogs at 6 o'clock.
Yeah, you gotta
Yeah.
fire
Yeah, we went and picked him up right away when we came into town too.
Well, you know what? The funny thing is, we drove by the
Shut
fucking
it.
dog with the van. We drove by the dogs with the van. She's like, "You want to get him with this?" I'm like, "Nope. I want to get out of this thing."
Kane knows the deal. Kane is.
Only 9 hours. Oh yeah, only 9 hours sitting in the driver's seat. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I heard to drive when we got North Dakota.
Yeah, you did. Yep.
You wouldn't let me.
Until you figured out we were going to pole lock and doing around and coming up a weird funky way.
That worked out though.
He used
Yeah,
to
it
drive cross country.
Saved you a trip.
So he knows the deal. He knows the deal.
I appreciate it.
His back can't handle it anymore.
Hey, it was not a big deal. It was just time for us, really. Doris paid for the gas. So.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I just know, like anymore now, driving cross country ain't a thing for him because of the accident.
Sarah asked me the other day if I was ready for a trip again. So, well, I'm doing that trip again anyway, but.
I think y'all should do it on horseback. Let's see some city slickers action. Woohoo!
I was expecting some shorts or videos to come out from Jimmy while he was driving it home.
What
The fuck? I had 2 hands on the wheel, brother.
Yeah, the first stretch. I'm talking when we were on the interstate.
Nah, it was I don't fuck around while I'm driving, man. I drive.
Could you
Real
get on a
good.
horse, Jimmy? See?
What's up,
I'd have
crazy
to have
hillbilly?
lots of help to get on a
What up,
horse.
hillbilly?
It's been many years. Let's just say
Then
that.
I also thought of it too. I'm like, oh, there's no fucking phone holder in that thing or nothing. So
No, there's no phone. I don't even. There's probably a fucking a cigarette charging port, but I didn't see it.
Crazy hillbilly.
the
You'll
no
get
van
the
video.
video.
Yeah, I know, right?
You'll get the van video when I get out there tomorrow. All right, motherfucker.
Tomorrow.
I wanted to see a video too, Ken, him doing 90 catching up to us.
Take the boy out of New England. Taking New England out that boy. Motherfucker.
I was watching him the whole time in the rearview mirror, Kane, just fucking calling it out like NASCAR. The man on the move is Jimmy C. You can watch him pull out from behind somebody and just get on her.
He's like, God damn it.
Yeah.
Well,
Lord, I'm gonna blow the motor. It's good to be
no. We never.
Oh, there were times I stayed in the passing lane just to watch Jimmy C come around somebody. And I was calling it out to Sarah. I'm like, you're gonna do it, hon. You're gonna do it. He's like, I seen him check.
That's another thing that thing needs. It needs a fisheye mirror for the driver's side, man. Freaking, because that thing's got a whole big blind spot on the left, man. Freaking.
Remember my ex fixing the wing mirror on the driver's side of the RAV when I was in the campground? You all don't remember that. He was using Bondo and shit. There's a whole big fucking Bondo mess all over that wing mirror. And it happened for a year and a half. But this winter,
it worked.
because I wasn't driving it.
Chevy Brothers forever, Jimmy C. Yeah.
The fuck.
The weight of the snow broke that motherfucking wing mirror off again. I got to buy some more Bondo, yo.
Oh, he was loving it, Kane. Don't let him lie to you.
Yeah.
When we got off of that fucking side road and the wind wasn't trying to blow us in the ditch.
You know how that fucker broke it? He was loading up his buddy's kayaks and he was drunk as fuck.
Yeah.
Should be driving anyway. So he's trying to load up his kayaks, and the kayak falls down the side of the fucking raft and breaks off the wing mirror on the driver's side. Couldn't be the passenger side. Gotta be the driver's side, right? You know, the one you absolutely got to have. I'm done. So
Yeah,
yeah,
but you
now I
yeah.
get to fix the wing mirror again.
You don't need mirrors. Just drive
Yeah.
like roll the fucker.
Don't need mirrors. If you're looking behind you, you ain't looking in front of you, right? Eyes front. Eyes front. Yeah. No, you'll get a ticket for not having that wing mirror. I guarantee.
You know, talking about her old fucking Toyota RAV4 King.
Right.
Years
Oh,
ago. Years ago when we first met fucking Jewel, she had an old RAV4.
What
that's
up,
what I
Vern?
forgot. That's my car. Because he took the new Corolla back and traded it in for a stupid fucking, I don't know, truck
What up,
that's
Steve?
worthless. And then he ended
How
up
you
trading that in for a Jeep. Hi, sweet pea.
uh
Yeah. That's what he did because I had no way to pay a car payment when we split up and my work comp ended. So
uh-huh.
yeah, I was being practical and I said then take the Corolla back and whatever.
But me and Sarah were both watching that van. She was watching in her fucking mirror, leaning her
Uh
head, watching you do 90. We're waiting for like see the chunks of rust
Oh
from
no,
underneath like fly off. None. We didn't see any.
no.
yeah, the passenger side behind the door, freaking
Yep.
there's a hole right there. It literally looks like they used duct tape to freaking because there's like a piece of cloth freaking hanging off freaking
It's
bending
that. I bet you
backwards.
it's that fiberglass filler shit that you put on there before you lay the Bondo on.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
it's probably what it is. But
Yeah.
I
When we
just
were doing
need
95 and you were catching up to us, we were watching to see like if we could see pieces falling off.
didn't hear any. There's something rolling
We didn't
around
see
back there.
any.
There's something rolling around making noise when you lean into it. But I don't know what the fuck it was. Freaking
Probably that stereo you were hauling.
no. It almost sounded like fucking nuts or bolts fucking bouncing across the floor.
There could be some stuck under that fucking plate they put on there.
Yeah, yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. But whatever.
It's a beater.
Figure it out sooner or later. Yeah, it's a
Oh,
beater with a heater.
Exactly. Yeah, it's a beater. But like I said, I got a ton of fucking thin sheet metal pieces and shit. You can come grab some.
All
Cut them of
right.
whatever size you need and fix that door.
Look
Yeah,
at that.
I gotta
Fuck, you can weld it here if you want. I don't give a
gotta
damn.
gotta get well, I wouldn't mind playing over there. You got a little more of a shop set up than I do, freaking
Yeah.
and and you also have skills and knowledge, freaking and you can breathe a whole lot better.
I've been sitting too long, y'all.
But
Did you open up the vents when you were doing 80, 90?
um
That should
I
have the push pull vents on there. You can open
I
up for open
I
wind
think it
up by
does.
the floor.
I don't know. I shut the heat off. I remember doing that.
Yeah.
And Doris ripped the fucking, the latch for the fly window. She ripped that off right off the fucking fly window as soon as we hit the fucking road.
Uh-oh.
I'm like, fucking, what the fuck?
Yeah.
So,
There goes
He wants
that.
to do all the work. No, the fuck you don't.
no, I don't want him to do all the work. Freaking, there's stuff that I wouldn't mind having him do,
Oh,
but
I thought he said I wanted to do all the work. Oh.
no. No, I want to be able to freaking hammer some metal on that fucker for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, I got a bunch of 14 gauge and shit like that laying around, big chunks.
You
So
need
not a big deal.
what do you call it? Like the side door needs a nice patch on it. And I'm like, yeah, you just cut that off and just bend another piece of metal around it. And throw a
Yeah.
couple zip screws and some freaking with liquid
Yeah, weld
nails.
that bitch on. You got to fucking weld it for a reason. Weld
Well,
that bitch in the way it's supposed to be. Fucking grind the weld up, throw some primer over it. Fuck it. I do the same thing on the roof because that's mainly what I was looking at when you were fucking watching in my rear mirrors as well.
Oh,
Watching
Jesus.
paint fucking flaps in the wind like this. I'm like, it's gonna come off. Never did fucking come on.
Oh, it's got flaps up there.
Oh yeah.
That was my one little fucking oh shit when I saw the roof. He didn't show the roof before. The roof's way more
Yeah.
rusty than I wanted it to be. But
Well, it looks like somebody tried to latex paint it with a brush at one time or something. But
probably.
I got
Well, you
some
know,
I got some rhino liner in the fucking garage you can have.
Well,
I think there's 2 buckets of it.
well, you gotta hit the
my
hit it with
working
the rust inhibitor
Hit-
first. Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta hit it with a little DA or something too. Rough it up and like, give it something to adhere to.
Yeah.
Throw some of that rhino liner on it, it'll be all right. It'll seal up anything up there at least.
Yep.
I think the shit I have is tintable too. If you wanted it white, you can like buy white paint and add it in and blend it. But
I don't give a fuck what it is.
Hayden's trying to get
fucking,
Yeah,
fucking,
Hayden.
fucking.
Fuckity fuck fuck fuckity fuck fuck fucking all the time. Come on, man.
Fuck, fuck,
stuff
fuck, fuck.
hidden.
Mother, fuck. Mother, fuck, fuck.
Hidden.
But yeah,
James Adam Bob.
I gotta probably pick up some wire wheel for the grinder. Got plenty of cutting discs.
Whatever. I
Fuckers
got a
are
big
weak.
fucking wire wheel and shit on there. I got plenty of
I
cutting
took
discs
my
here.
knuckle off with one of them fuckers. They're
You ain't
mean.
gonna do enough fucking cutting and everything else to wear out fucking one disc anyway.
Fuck them
But I
things.
got a whole case of them. Friggin'.
I was
Oh,
stripping
okay.
down the whole
You got
metal
decent ones or you got fucking like them Harbor Freight fuck ones that blow up in your face?
I think they were Amazon. Freaking
They're
4.5, 52 pieces. Doesn't even tell you thickness size. How thick are they?
it does say on here somewhere. Freaking uh oh fuck, I thought it said on there somewhere. Seven eighths? No, that's freaking
The
What?
fuck?
Are you looking at the wire or on the wheel, or are you looking at the actual width of the wheel?
the thickness of the wheel.
Yeah. Yeah. Usually
4.5.
they're like a half
No,
inch.
that's fucking 4.5 inches round. That's how big a round it is.
It says 4.5 by
Usually.
4. It says 4.5 by
That's good.
0.045.
Oh, 0.045. See, that's
Yeah.
not fucking 4.5.
Sorry.
Yeah, there's some
0.045, yeah, that's a cutoff wheel.
Or
like
1.2 mil.
like
Yeah. Yeah, real ultra thin, yeah. That's what I run too, but I run a 5.5 or 6 on a 4-inch grinder or 4.5-inch grinder.
Yeah. They're a blowout deal on Scamazon.
Yeah.
that reminds me of these stupid sweats I bought that Scamazon sold me.
No. But yeah, I need a wire wheel for the thing anyway, so
Yeah.
Watch you, but wear leather gloves, man. Them fuckers take your knuckles off. No, I took my knuckle off. I'm not lying.
Fuck. Wire wheels ain't
I
bad.
took
The cutoff wheel is fucking worse.
Oh,
right.
dead.
Yeah, the cutoff wheel cuts. The wire wheel just pokes.
Man, they're wicked. They take it right off.
Hey, didn't you ever see the video?
It'll give you a fucking clean spot on your hand. You hit it with the wire wheel. You hit it with the cutoff fucking wheel, though, you'll have a deep gouge and into the bone.
Yeah, exactly.
Nope.
Yeah, wire wheels just fucking, take a little skin off. Freaking.
Wow. Hey, that would be good. There's a good storyline for a horror movie.
Yeah, it's like exfoliating. Extreme exfoliating.
The wire wheel wielder or whatever you want to call him. I don't know, like some crazy dude that goes around with the wire wheel and takes people's skin off. That's evil, huh?
My uncle used to do that shit when he was drunk in the shop all the time, try to hit you with a wire wheel.
Well, there it is.
You very rarely bleed from a wire wheel.
Those are evil. Oh,
yeah, them little bastards right there. Yeah. That
Yeah.
one's half wore out or 3/4 wore out already. But
Yeah.
they're trying to get a plum nickel out of that some bitch.
Well, sometimes
Maybe
that
the new Saw movie, right? No Saw
sometimes that's how you want them though.
Well,
real.
because plastic with the metal when the fucking wire is
Uh-huh.
gone.
Movies, you don't
Yeah.
even know. Like
On
that
old
whole
copper pipes though in your house to like take off old solder, them fucking little wore out ones work way better.
oh
Yeah, I was
yeah,
gonna say yeah, because they're sturdier. They're a little more aggressive.
work
Yeah.
great for
They don't
keeping it
fucking grab the copper and whip it in a circle real fucking fast.
you know.
Oh, God.
Dude, those things are evil. Use them with respect, like you would a
Uh-huh.
chainsaw or a
Didn't you?
sawzall.
Ain't you ever seen the video of me getting a fucking grinder in my hair?
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
My Uncle John did that to me on my head.
What? He
Yeah, he
came to
hit me with the fucking
on
wire
my
wheel
head, but
grinder,
I
caught my
thought
hair and wound up and died.
oh stop. No, like
All right.
my hip looks like somebody took a grinder to it. Yeah. I got Frankenstein scar going on down there. It's pretty ugly.
Frankenstein.
Yeah, it's ugly. It's like a line, a really long line. It's like yay long, probably good 8 inches. And it's got the cut down the middle, and then it's got all the little dots on the sides with the staples, where the staples were. And there's 21 of those on that one, and then there's 7 more on my hip above that. 7, no, 6, 6. So 6 and 21, 27 staples, I guess. I don't know. All I know is I'm glad they're out because they were itchy. But I got Frankenstein scar now on my right hip. But yeah, it feels like somebody took a grinder to it. Yeah, I pretty much did. But yeah. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. God bless them. Can't wait to see that doctor next week. Oh yeah.
Fun, fun, fun.
Mhm. Yeah.
Light the
He's
grill.
he's a good doctor. Like he
Welcome.
really was.
Welcome.
No, I'll just believe you.
He didn't make me feel bad for being a worthless alcoholic and only almost
Mhm.
bleeding out on the table and shit on him. That kind of shit.
Yeah.
He's a cool dude. He's a cool dude. Yeah. He didn't make me feel bad. But imagine his, horror. Man, she losing a lot of blood. Yeah. I don't think I didn't catch hell for that from everybody
You
and everything.
barbecue on Mikey?
Yeah.
Yeah, just a couple chicken breasts.
Don't drink before surgery, y'all. You're gonna have surgery. You gotta quit drinking for a while before that, okay? Because your
Don't tell
life
me what to
could
do.
depend on it. I will tell you what to do, son, because I care about you. If I didn't care about you, I wouldn't tell you nothing.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
that's
got
all.
stabbed in the calf with a butter knife all the way fucking straight through in prison. I drank fucking 2 gallons of hooch
Not a
before I even went and
spoon,
seen the
not
doctor.
a spoon. It was a butter knife, not a spoon. Though.
Chase some
Don't count
tail.
when it's a spoon and they're trying to cut your heart out, okay? That's when it only counts.
What? Whoa. What?
Yeah, never mind.
I'm not
It's
Wait,
the movie quote. Never mind.
best
Ah.
damn cook in North Dakota. Appreciate you, Kane. What up? Chase some tails.
No, dude, come on. You drink before surgery, it's like Russian
Right,
roulette.
sir?
Well, yeah, if they're hitting you with propofol, you're gonna fucking die.
Well, we're all gonna
Drinking
die.
before fucking surgery is a goddamn rite of passage.
No.
No, he says.
Well, I'm not gonna drink before I get up.
Had to have 3 blood.
Damn. Then I'm gonna start bleeding like a motherfucker because the alcohol is gonna thin your blood. No.
It took 3 to get me back to a base level. 3
Never
and
worried
3.
about that shit when I was in the Marines. You came from a different
Neither did
era.
I, but my
You're
alcohol
all
content
right.
was pretty
No
high
problem.
most of
You
the
go
time.
and you, but when you're in the Marines, you're
Yeah.
in there knowing you could die at any minute, right?
Young and healthy, it don't matter.
Uh-huh.
But put it this
As
way,
much.
if you're an '03 in the Marine Corps, your boots on the fucking ground, rifle in your fucking hand, and you
You're
hope you got a
going
whole lot of
happen any
support
minute.
behind and
Let's
above
wait
you.
for it. Fuck it. Let's have a beer, right?
Yeah.
Let's get drunk, right?
Well,
Yeah. I'd be the same way. I'd be like, fuck it.
you never
Come
know
until
if tomorrow's
then,
going to
We
come.
had
fine.
a
Let's
we had a
go out.
huge support system behind us. And I was 03, 0321 recon.
You don't want to face the ugly realities that you probably dealt with there. Yeah. No, life is
But
not much
most of us hoped it would
different.
take us.
You get old, your body starts like fucking out. Your body's like,
No, you keep moving. You keep grinding through the fucking hurt. You stop and you're fucked. As soon as I
you
stop, I'm fucked.
yeah, you gotta keep moving. You gotta keep getting
You
up.
gotta
You
keep
gotta keep
fucking moving.
fighting back. You know.
Yeah.
You get up in the morning with a
That's
purpose. You gotta get up
going.
early. Clean
1371, only way to go? What the fuck?
the who? Jesus Christ.
Getting old
Oh,
sucks. But
God.
you know what? You gotta. What are you gonna do? Just lay down and die?
Hmm.
Like, why do you think I get upset with Joshua's little comment? I was just like, dude, home and hearth with Jules. No, it's not home and health. And I'm not ready for respite. Okay, I'm old as fuck and I'm falling apart, but I ain't giving up yet. Fuck that. No,
Gotta keep it moving.
fucking right. Keep it moving and grooving.
Only way
I
to
can't
go, he
wait till I
says.
can get up
Love
again.
you,
And
Jason Tails. Semper Fi, brother. Fucking 1371. What
what
is
the
that, sir?
king
Combat engineer?
Clerk typist. Come on.
engineer
Combat engineer, I believe.
I'm higher than an
Uh,
pussy man. Can't wait.
1371. I think that's combat engineer. I'm not positive, but
Do the shit, man.
still appreciate you, man.
Oh, wait a minute. 1371. Isn't that motor pool of fucking heavy equipment?
Yeah.
Is it? No. No, it's got to be combat or ground
Yeah,
engineering or engineering thing.
13?
It doesn't have the right beginning. Yeah, it is. It's a combat engineer. Yeah, I thought so. Thank you, Jason Tails.
All right.
Yeah, it didn't have the right beginning for motorcade.
Oh, so that's the military term. Okay.
Yeah, no, that's a Marine term.
Right.
MOS.
Army does their shit way fucking different.
I don't want to
Army
just
MOSs make no fucking sense to a Marine. Just like when I say mine to an Army person, they're like, "Oh yeah,
a
that's fucking."
military term referring to Marine Corps.
Yeah.
There you go. Okay. I know a lot of all of them have their what the name of their unit is. So I thought maybe it was something.
Combat engineer
Yeah.
was 1371.
In the
Yeah,
Navy,
that's
that
what
was
I thought it was. Is combat engineer. Yeah.
the Seabees.
Fuck yeah.
Seabees do all that groundwork in the engineering building.
Marine Corps, it's all 4-digit code. Army, they got the 77 Delta Alpha trucker or something. I drove a semi. The fuck?
11 Bravos. That's their infantry. 11 Bravos.
Yeah, it's always something like that. It's a 13th Bravo Freddy. What the fuck are you?
Yeah.
That's funny.
And they call us the creating motherfuckers. You can't understand the word they're fucking talking about.
Yeah, but if you've ever gone on fucking rats for about a month, you get a fucking green crayon and a red crayon. That's like a birthday party.
You get a green one and a red one. That's Christmas time. What do you mean?
Oh. Well, they're opposites on the color wheel, and they're supposed to complement each other. But honestly, it's like life. It's like life from greenery that grows on the earth, and it's also blood giving life. Blood, red blood. Like,
No, the pickled the herring and wine sauce and the fucking oysters and sardines and kipper snacks that I got when I was over there that I got from a friend of mine. He kept me stocked up. Oh,
oh,
that
he did.
Oh,
was,
Do you
every
still
month I'd
have
get
an
a fucking
affinity for
10-pound
them?
package of fucking fish.
Do you
Oh,
still have a thing for them? Like, if you
oh
get a
fuck yeah!
thing of
I
kippers,
got
you're like,
I got
oh
kipper
God, I
snacks.
gotta give
I
me
got
some kippers.
smoked oysters. I got fucking I got the fish in the
Yeah, the
refrigerator.
smoked oysters in the can and the kippers
Fuck
and
yeah!
the
It's like,
oh, look
Seth,
at
oh,
Jimmy.
fuck
Oh,
yeah.
look at Jimmy. He's like,
Seth,
oh,
lay off the alcohol, Seth. It's not.
sardines and the oh Lord.
You're not
seafood.
good at drinking, Seth. Stop drinking alcohol.
Uh-oh.
Stick with pot,
Uh-oh.
okay?
Yeah.
Seth,
Oh, now you're on fucking alcohol, not beer?
Oh.
come
Oh,
on, Seth.
Jesus. Here we go, Seth.
Uh-huh. Gonna get ugly, Seth.
Jimmy, you might as well preemptive and fucking, do a Donald Trump on
You
that
really
motherfucker.
in the now I'm present
Oh.
and let that go.
Oh, shit.
Where's your wheat? Come on. Let's do
What
one.
do you mean they finally came out with
It's
crayons and
420 somewhere.
been eating crayons since the
All
fucking
right.
70s?
Come on, Seth. Let's do it. Is that resuscitado?
You lost
Resuscitado.
that waxy feeling.
What? What
What
do
is it?
Oh, that waxy feeling.
I think that's Woody. Ain't that Woody?
Yeah, it's Woody. I said, what's up, Woody?
Woody, yes.
What up, Woody?
Can you hear us? He's like poking around like I was. Us old fucking people poking around trying to find the right button.
They keep
Well,
pushing
Woody's
buttons.
usually pretty good at this.
Well, I
Kind of
ain't
late
talking
for us,
about
yeah.
all of that. I'm just talking about some of this and
I
that.
hear you, Jason. I hear
I
you.
hear you, Jason tells. Yeah, kind of late for any of us that already went through. They're edible
Okay.
now, guys. Wait, they gave us to us like they were edibles. What do you mean
If they
they're
were
edible
Yeah.
now?
edible, if they were edible, they'd taste like
John?
shit.
Hi,
But
Yep,
that's
Woody.
John, what's going on, bud?
I can't hear y'all.
What?
What's up, Woody?
Freaking apparently he can't hear us.
Mr. Matt,
His
Mr. Can't hear
audio,
thing.
he didn't join with audio or something fucked up.
You gotta go click on your settings on the
But
thing
we
and
heard him.
audio.
I heard him.
I can
Yeah,
hear him. Everybody else could probably hear him. He just couldn't
yeah, I
hear
can
us.
hear Woody.
I heard it. Come on, Seth.
Cheers, Uncle Down.
Get your goods,
Funky.
man.
What's your drop?
Woody, just leave and come back, man.
Make sure you hit audio
We
and
can't hear you,
video.
Jimmy.
I know.
For a camera, you gotta hit for the camera. You gotta hit sound and image.
Here, John.
I know. Funko's in the house. Hey, Funko. Uncle John.
I was in his
Jason.
live stream yesterday, like when it was kind of closing down. I don't know
Yeah,
if he passed out or something or what happened, but
been doing a lot of lives. He gets tired though. Like when
Angie was trying to talk to him and he wasn't answering.
oh
And
yeah,
then
well
like
he
Joey
does that.
left and then the other guy left and then it was just him and Angie.
Last night
The
Angie
wax
was
kept the dirt off your teeth. Fuck yeah.
1, 2 o'clock in the morning. Angie was, and I'm like, is she freezing or is is the app freezing? Like I couldn't tell like if it was her or like her phone, her device. You know what I mean? Because she kept
Yeah, but
freezing. She started
they had
laughing.
edible wax for years chasing tails. Every birthday candle ever fucking made was an edible wax. They could have gave us that.
Edible wax. Well,
Mm-hmm.
If you
if I
put your
could give
crayons,
anybody a
if you put
solid
your crayons
piece
in
of
the freezer
advice,
for a couple hours, they lasted longer and you could suck on them.
do not ever try
Fuck right
edible
off. Oh, fuck.
I'm a crayon eating motherfucker.
Oh, fucking
Like you deep fry them bastards. Fuck yeah.
Deep fry.
Chief Godhood with deep fried fucking crayons.
He's talking food.
Oh,
Mike
fuck.
can make some food. And Jimmy and the food.
What am I looking for? Jesus Christ!
remember when
I'm
all that
waiting to sit down.
And when they started that, they were like, I remember. It was there.
Radio. There it is. Okay. Hungry.
At Jimmy's house, and we went live. Doris was there, and Red was there with her kids, and
Ooh, wee. Went down the wrong
that's
pipe.
when they started.
Ooh-wee.
That's when they started the cooking competition stuff.
No, that's not when they started. They started way before that.
No, it was like right around that.
Well, I was still living in that apartment. Yeah.
Yeah, so that's how long ago it was, right? I'm telling you, it was a while.
Uh,
Yeah,
But
me and
Liz
Doris
moved
started
in-
our own little before all that happened. Probably a year or so before that
Like,
happened.
not too far off from there though, compared to where
Yeah.
it is now.
Yeah, about
You
a year
guys-
before that happened with the Thanksgiving where Jules was there. It was about a year prior.
oh yeah.
Thanksgiving. It was what I was
Yeah,
there.
it was before. Yeah, it was before that, without a doubt. But
Yeah, it was
it was
warm.
probably more like when Liz was living in in that house with us. Freaking.
Yeah, it was close. Yeah. What? Oh, the one that they were on was all wet.
Yeah.
That was a really cool house.
Do those, or you want?
Okay, there it is.
Do you want?
Yeah, well,
to just wait till the chicken is in and we'll do those, or do you want me to do them at some?
Want me to let you know when to put them in there?
Kind of wish we could
Oh,
have afforded to buy it, but it was too
Right.
much of a money
Yeah,
pit.
I know the feeling.
Okay. Got ya.
5 to cook them?
We lived in
I
a
got you,
house
babe.
we would have bought if we could have.
You
Like
need
the
7 minute
last
warning.
Yeah, 5 to cook them,
Yeah.
1 to let them rest a little bit, and a
house.
minute to melt the butter on them.
All the wood, remember all the wood? The high pitched ceiling and all the wood
I'll try.
and the wood iron. And remember that house?
Uh-huh.
It wasn't
But
the
take these
apartment
with
in
me before you
Claremont.
get some
It
dumb
was
idea.
before that.
I know, I remember.
It's when all our fighting started and
Uh-huh.
when it got bad. But yeah,
Yesterday's a dream. I'll face the morning.
nightmare. But yeah. So anyway, that was a cool house, and if we could have bought that, fuck yeah. I would have bought that house in a red hot second. Shit.
I would have too. I never knew it was for sale.
Like it's 20. I can look back and see where
He never told me that house was fucking for sale, but he told me his fucking house he used to live in was for sale. We tried to buy that.
It was, and I did tell you. No, you know who I told? East
It's a
Wind
different
Farm.
story, Mikey.
wanted
That's
to
a
buy
different
that house.
story.
Chris, East Wind Farm. He wanted that house. He said, how much acreage though? It didn't have enough acreage.
Yeah.
If
He
Doris,
He wanted his old house he grew up in too, but
yeah,
like,
well, Doris didn't want to come with, so I was fucked. Okay.
What? What?
Yeah. Yeah. Doris didn't want to leave North Dakota to go back to fucking Massachusetts to live in my father's house. So
What?
I was stuck here.
Oh,
yeah, we put a cash bid on that place.
I didn't know. I had no clue. Like,
Yeah, well, you know.
I'm sorry. Shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the whole point of buying his father's old place wasn't for him to move back into.
No,
It was way more fucking petty than that.
yeah, it was to piss my sister off.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, and I know there hasn't been a good history there, and I remember, and
Mhm.
but sometimes there was so much fighting over my ex-husband's parents' place when they died, and my kids were closest to them out of all.
Yeah,
of them.
that's the one, Chase and Tells. That is the one where he
they
messed
got
up the porch ceiling. Yep.
Like they got fucked out of all of it. Like they got fucked. The things that they have were
Porch-
things.
No, the porch ceiling, the one my brother fucked up.
The whole property got put up for sale, and my son couldn't get finance for it.
When you talking about the one with the freaking
In
tongue and
California,
groove ceiling?
5 acres of land.
That could have been.
No,
Northern
Yeah,
California.
that's the one my brother freaking. I left my brother and my buddy to freaking do some work in the house. Well, they wanted to. They have those paper ceiling tiles that are 12 inches square. Freaking,
Yeah.
they were
Oh,
supposed to pull
freaking
them down, right? And
ceiling
freaking, when I
acoustic.
walked, Jules, shut up a second. When I went to the hardware store, freaking, and they were supposed to be pulling down them tiles. While I was at the hardware store, they tried hitting it with a hammer, and it didn't come down. So they fucking grabbed the chainsaw and wrapped the fucking room with the chainsaw, and then pulled the whole ceiling down. Not thinking, oh, there's wood up there. I
Right.
wanted them to peel the tiles off the fucking wood, and they fucking didn't dawn on them that they fucked up till they already fucking ruined it. Like
Oh
fucking,
God.
oh,
What a mess.
uh, that was the last time my brother worked on that house.
Brilliant at its best, right?
There
You're
you
like,
go, Chase and Tells. Now we have the rest of the story.
That
We've
oh,
been
one,
blaming on Jimmy for fucking
no,
10
no,
years.
no, no. That's a different house, man. Right?
how do you not look at something like that though and think, okay, I see outlets. There's got to be electrical wiring in these walls somewhere, and it
Oh, it
makes
wasn't
sense
even
to
that.
follow them. But you
There,
got
it's a ceiling. It's
you
a
would
Yeah.
get like
ceiling. There's no worry
16 on
about the
center,
electrical.
18 on center, right? Like, isn't that the standard? 16 or 18 on center, and so you can
And
measure
that
to
house, 24.
2 by 6s are,
Yeah.
and you can
Older
kind
houses,
of
it was
tell
much
where
wider,
the
Jules.
wiring's going to be.
Yeah, that house was built on 24.
Yeah, in the 50s and 60s, it was 18, and then somewhere in the late 80s,
Shut
90s,
up.
it became
You're
fucking
talking about
16
no, but why would
on center.
I
It's
saw
been
this
16
kid.
on center now for years,
I was
but
watching a YouTube channel where this kid was like tearing the
yep, that's the
walls
one.
down
Yeah.
of the house he just
Uh-huh.
bought. $1,000. This kid, 23 years old, buys a house sight unseen for $1,000. He goes in there to renovate it, right? And I'm watching this kid, and he's like ripping down sheetrock off of walls where
Yeah,
there's electrical outlets. And I'm thinking, he's going at that with a hammer. It's a metal hammer. He's like
What
hammering
up,
on.
yeah.
Brandon?
And I'm
Well,
like,
Jules, when you hit electrical with a hammer, it's just a quick spark, okay? Freaking,
I don't care. A
you
spark
don't get
gets
shocked.
hit with, no. I don't like
It,
getting electrocuted. I've been electrocuted. Shut up,
yeah,
Mike.
it's no big deal.
I'm just saying it's not fun.
You don't get electrocuted when you hit an electrical outlet with a hammer. It makes a
Okay.
little spark.
Okay.
That's it.
Well,
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I'm saying you don't want to hit any
Brandon,
electrical wiring with anything metal. It's just not smart.
well,
Even though you may not burn
he
your
bought a
house
house for
down,
$1,000. He
still
has to
get
Yeah.
see all that.
visual
You
of
have to open all those walls just to
you.
find out what the electrical is.
My
Okay, 'cause
cousin
it's
died
garbage.
from trying to do electrical wiring in his own house.
Well, he's a dumbass. Mm.
He was apparently a dumbass because he's dead now. So, and he's like my age. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? Left all kinds of kids behind and shit. Fuck.
Hmm.
When this
Guess what,
happened.
Jimmy? Let me guess. You spent all your money at a fucking
Uh-huh.
gambling shop.
Yeah, you lost $80 gambling.
Got
Uh,
another sale on, big Red? Do you want to place another order? Good to see
Hey,
you, Jetlag.
do you guys count scratcher tickets as gambling?
huh?
Do you count
Yes.
scratcher tickets as a form
Red
of
Top
gambling?
Yeah,
tickets are
scratch
fucking
tickets is
gambling. Yeah.
gambling.
Do you think it can be addicting?
They gotta
Uh-huh.
have a fucking license to sell it. It's fucking gambling.
Uh-huh.
Right, right.
Yeah,
I get
yeah. The lottery is gambling.
What's the
Okay.
most you guys have ever, okay, so in the chat or people on panel, what's the most you've ever spent, say in a month's time on scratch tickets or the
Probably $50.
Yeah, because they don't have them in this state.
that's a real number. That's
Oh, even
real
the pull tabs. Like you put pull tabs in there too. Probably $50.
a
Yeah,
bull.
but they're different.
I don't gamble.
They're not like
Yeah,
scratch
fucking
tickets.
gamble. No,
But
I
it
don't
is
like
gambling.
Mike. I
I'm
look at
broke till next Tuesday. Yep, we figured that out. Thanks, Brad.
like boring. Unless I can count cards, gambling has no use for me in my life.
I don't fucking gamble. I play a little fucking pull tabs every now and then, and that's about it.
Yeah, but think
No
about it, like
gambling.
so like
No
you
gamble.
find $400 worth of scratch tickets, and they're all losers, by the way.
But
When you
And
buy
that's
Yeah.
car that you
Can you hear
love.
me now?
You're like, are
Yep.
you gonna
I can hear you, bud.
We heard you last time.
here in
Can you
a
hear us?
4 week in a 4 week time frame?
You
4
can't
weeks.
hear us, can you? Your speaker's fucked.
It's a Starlink.
Yeah,
Are you talking to Woody?
I can hear you.
we're talking to
Can you hear
Woody.
me?
Freaking, come on, man.
Can you hear me now?
His speaker ain't working or whatever. Freaking.
Poor Woody. He's still trying to figure it out. Do you have
Only time I gamble is
make
I
sure your
can't read it because
Bluetooth
that fucking heart's in the way. That's when I say to myself, just because it's a bad idea doesn't mean it won't be a great time. Yep.
well, yeah, isn't that profound though? Who said that?
Old jet wash.
Yeah, okay. Uh,
Good
yeah,
old jet wash.
I remember Jet Wash. Holy fuck, it's been a goddamn hot minute though. Holy fuck, Jet.
Oh, he's a
Anyway,
good guy.
yeah, I know. I'm like, fucking
Woody's the
Jet.
coolest motherfucker in Texas. Fucking A.
Well, Woody.
Yeah, Jules, back home, I used to spend a lot of money on scratch tickets, but it was always found money to begin with. Like you tip money,
Found
extra
money.
money.
All
Yeah,
right, so
extra money, tip money. I would take tip money and buy scratch tickets with it,
That's
Oh,
why I
I
don't
got you.
tip.
because
See,
it's
you
a no loss situation.
When you
Yeah.
tipping somebody, they're going to gamble the money away or buy booze.
Yeah, exactly.
No.
That's what it's for.
Nope.
you can rationalize either one, right?
Yeah, that's what
Nope.
tips are for, man.
And
I've
don't.
gotten huge fucking tips welding doors in that I build. And I don't fucking go and gamble with it or buy booze.
Well,
Probably learned that lesson.
you don't have. I ain't saying I use all of
Maybe
it.
fucking, but that's a different point, sir. That's
I
not
ain't
what you
saying.
said.
It's not a
I
different
ain't
point.
saying I
That's
waste
fucking
all of it.
the whole decision
But
of not doing that.
But when you get a couple $100 tip, freaking, there ain't nothing wrong with going and buying a few scratchies. You know, and
I
I've hit. I've never hit big on the scratchies, but I've hit for fucking 400 here, 600 there.
I've hit bigger getting
when you
tips
look
off
at the
old
back,
farmers welding shop doors and shit in for them than I ever have fucking gambling.
if you look at the back of the scratch ticket, it tells you what your odds are of winning. It tells you
The
right.
odds of winning the lottery 18 million to 1. It's simple as that.
Yeah, you're like going
18 million to 1.
Buying a pound of
Oh,
pot.
we'll go weld a giant shop door in for a fucking old farming couple, and they'll tip us like fucking $5,000.
Yeah.
Telling us how much of a great fucking job we did. Like, where the fuck are you gonna hit that in a scratch off, That's happened way more than once.
But see,
Doris is calling. I'll be right back.
You guys doing your jobs and doing it well. And so that's why you got that. And you can spend it how you want. I would take
Oh, that gets fucking divided up between the guys that were there welding the sumbitch in. If I wasn't there, I don't get no fucking part of that.
Right.
If it was just 2 or 3 of my guys that went out to weld that thing in, they tipped them $5,000. That's fucking theirs. I have no right to touch that.
Yep.
Right. No, and that's 100%. Like, it wouldn't that be great if the world still thought that way, Mike?
Brandon, we see what you wrote there. You're on the bottom of the list. You're
Put
fucked.
my name on housing, but I'm on the bottom of the list, so I might never get in. Oh, you'll get in eventually. It goes quick. It goes quick, Brandon.
Shit.
Where?
It's that there's no more.
Fuck here, housing. Like, they're barely on that bitch for a month on the waiting list.
Oh, he's up there by you?
No, he's not up here by me.
No.
I say Uncle Surf makes everybody some bacon pancakes. Fuck yeah.
Bacon pannenkoeken. Fuck your pancakes, goddammit. Pannenkoekens rock the fucking world.
What the fuck is that? Oh, did you explain?
It's a
Bacon
slash between a
pancake.
Coogan and a pancake.
Oh,
What the
man,
fuck is
better.
a Coogan?
These
Yep.
fuckers get like this tall in the fucking
What?
oven.
Yeah.
Didn't what's his name play a character with the last name Coogan? I don't think it
You
was
don't know
John
what fucking Coogan is?
We're talking about something you fucking eat on Sunday morning with fucking maple syrup and fucking
like
bacon in the son of a bitch.
something.
You don't know what the fuck Coogan is, Jules?
Somebody Coogan, Coogin.
No. No. K.
I haven't heard of
That's
that
with the
either.
K.
Okay, no, I don't. And I'm
It's a heavy cream custard. You mix it into a pancake batter and everything, and you do your pancakes, and then they fluff way up. But Coogan pies by themselves are like a heavy cream custard pie with fruit and shit in them.
Really?
Yeah.
You don't use any of that in a
I had
pancake.
no idea, Mike. You taught me something. And
But you
the
got to use
baking
6 tablespoons of butter.
Holy fuck.
What up, there?
I'm having a heart attack right now. Holy
Cheers,
fuck.
Jimmy.
Oh, but it's a good heart
Cheers,
attack.
man.
Yeah.
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 Yeah,
Oh, thank you,
you
baby.
ain't lived till you had like decent
He's
Coogan
surprised
and a decent
once
Coogan
in a-
pancake.
Mm.
Hell yeah, Henry Brother Steve's here. Fuck yeah, yes.
The best
How
one
are
you
you,
could
Steve?
do would be a nibble skiva. Spell that one. Ah,
Must be nice
there
there. Mike's out in the garage.
triple dog
Yeah.
dick.
Well, I'm actually grilling is what I'm doing, but
All right.
You're grilling? Oh.
I'm gonna stuff my face for a minute. Doris brought me up hot dogs and beans.
Right there? Is it still
hot dogs medium, is that what you just said?
Hot dogs and beans.
Can't be.
Oh, hot dogs and beans.
I can have it.
Sound like you just said Doris brought me up hot dogs medium. I'm like, how the fuck?
Is it 640 there, Mike, or 740? Chris! Hi, baby.
It's 740.
How are you?
Cheers,
I'm
Kate.
good. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
It's so good to see you. Look.
Hey, that voice sounds fucking familiar. I think I just talked to this guy.
Likewise. Yeah, you and I got to stop meeting like this, Mike.
Right,
People
what
won't
up,
start fucking
Chris?
talking.
Yeah, Mike, you're
It's-
getting them all, Twitter pated and shit. Shut up.
Steve O,
Good
how
to
you
see
doing,
Chris.
buddy?
Don't
Good,
fucking
man.
worry about it, Jimmy. You go eat your medium hot dogs.
What
Medium hot dogs. I'm not even going to ask.
the fuck?
He said Doris brought him hot dogs up, or hot dogs and beans. That sounded like he said hot dogs and medium. I'm like, how the fuck?
And there's Bird. Hey, Bird.
Hey,
Sorry.
Jules.
Burn.
Cheers.
Hey, Bird.
Steve's a shit, man.
Hey, Bird.
What you been up to, Jules?
A whole lot of no good. What have you been
Well-
up to, Chris?
Well, about the same.
Yeah. I just been traumatizing rehab facility and,
Rehabs for quitters.
and yelling at him and shit. Maybe arguing with a physical therapist or two here and there. Something
I
like
want to go to rehab, and I say no.
that. My daddy says I'm fine. No. Yeah, that's my song. In fact, I used to play that while I was in there, and they would crack up. The girls I would sit with, they'd be like all cracking up. They'd be singing it with me though. It was, yeah. Yeah, it was quite the
She was
experience.
5 and 7.
Yeah,
Yeah, what's up?
Steve, y'all got a new leader yet or what?
Park. The name of this
No.
rehab facility is Central Park.
A new what?
I said, have y'all got a new leader yet or not, or what?
Not yet. I think we got another 2 weeks.
Okay, I had to ask.
This Friday you have the vote? Is that when it is?
No, I think it's like the 28th, I think.
Oh,
Yeah, another 2 weeks. And
Yeah.
we probably won't have a new one because fucking
that's exactly what Jet Wash told me. Because all the liberal fucks in the country are gonna vote for the guy.
Sounds like
Like-
Jet.
like Stockholm syndrome or some shit. I don't know.
I haven't seen Jet Wash in
Little surf.
no.
Holy
Going on.
shit! It's sick and tired, man.
Sick
He's
and
never
tired?
on YouTube.
No way.
Right?
No way.
Yeah, I know. I'm never on YouTube. Just ask Kane.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I know. Me neither.
I'm not
Like,
going to ask
I'm
Kane a damn thing. I know what the answer's going to be.
not funny.
Well, I don't know where I was earlier than Kane if he wasn't live on YouTube, but
What's up, Woody?
Woody, can you hear us
Yeah.
now?
I was over there. Yes, I was over there today. Wouldn't I buy your?
Yeah, you came by.
Yeah, you didn't come up, but you was in the chat for a minute.
Well, I was
Are
fucking.
you there yet, Woody?
Just because I'm retired doesn't mean I ain't got nothing to
Well,
do.
well, no, thank you for coming by. I appreciate it. Grouchy old bastard.
Well,
You
fuck,
cute
someone's
old
got to
man.
be. I got to
Look at
set the
you,
example for the future
writing it out,
generation.
man. Fucking gravel, pooping.
My lessons come free.
Listen to you old too. You sound like grumpy old men.
Fuck yeah.
Because they
I got
are.
fucking-
We
Talking
fucking
Hey,
are grumpy old men. What the fuck?
when you've lived as long as we have, you have a right to be grumpy.
I still got the fucking rock with the note that says I'm the grumpiest fucker around that came through the window. So, I'm keeping that as a trophy.
Mhm.
Whatever happened with the cops a while ago?
Oh, I had to go up there and grab a hold, not grab a hold. I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
Uh-oh.
That's where the
No.
lie started. Yes, you
There's
did.
no fucking cameras up there. Not fucking
Rethinking his
camera was turned
words.
off. So goddamn it, I went up and I
I
talked to the kid.
retract that statement. Let me reform it.
So anyhow, I went up and I told him, I said, look, you've been here for 2 fucking years. I haven't given you shit, but you know what? The next time I hear, when I'm at my house, which is far away from your house, your trailer, I hear you whooping the shit out of your girlfriend or her whooping the shit out of you, I'm coming up and I'm going to put both of you down. I'm not doing it anymore. Ain't fucking putting up with it. I said, how old are you? 29. You got a fucking felony? No. High school grad?
Yeah.
Well, go fucking join a Navy.
Wait
Get
till
in the
that
Air
one
Force.
hits.
Get the
Wait
fuck
till
out of 200
that
people in this
one.
fucking town. You ain't gonna make a fucking living on goddamn retired people and grumpy fucking bastards like me. I fucking laid it out. I said, I ain't gonna call the cops, and they ain't gonna come out here because they've already told me if I get to the
Surf
track,
giving civics lessons in the sticks.
Mhm. Someone got to do it.
there's an MP5 and a 45 on my fucking shoulder. So yeah, it was more than civic. It was more than civil. He paid a
Damn.
ticket.
Woody, well, what happened?
He's having trouble with his audio.
Oh,
Yeah, we can see him, we can hear him, but he can't hear us.
Yeah.
But I think he can see us. So it's an audio thing on his part. Like he's got to click a magic button somewhere.
Who can't? What? Who?
Well, that's what he's got to do. It's on his side. It's got to be, right? Because we all can hear him and see him, but he can't hear us. But, he can see us, I think. So, yeah. Something up with that. Chris, what are you itching
If
about?
you're okay with having meth heads and thieves
I'm
living
just
next
messing
door
with
to
my
you,
beard. It's nervous energy.
God bless
Is
you,
that what
because
that
I'm
is?
not. I ain't that tolerant. Comes a
I
time.
will you guys soon. Another year, I guess.
Actually, I'm trying to dig my snack out that I had stored in it. So
Uh-huh.
Oh, you got crumbs in there.
yeah, I'm trying to get them all dug out.
They don't call
Can
it a
you
flavor.
hear us now, Woody?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can
We
hear you.
heard you all the time.
Hey, yeah. Can you hear us?
us?
Yeah, I got it working now.
Poor
Fuck's sakes.
dude.
Uh-huh. Yeah, headset makes all the difference.
Note to self, if this happens again, these are the steps I took. Oh, wait, what the fuck did I just do? Right? Like, I know that very well, but never mind.
Woody had a few drinks, man.
Huh?
Probably.
Huh? What?
Woody had a few drinks, man. Fuck yeah, Woody.
Yeah.
Woody's always pulling a fine looking cigar.
He's
Yeah,
always-
yeah, always supporting one. Mm-hmm.
I can't help it. You know how it is.
Yeah. You like to go to cigar stores, tobacco stores? I miss the smell of a pipe with the cherry tobacco. That smells so good. It's pretty bad when you try to get your husband to smoke just because you like the smell of the tobacco. Guilty.
You get yourself a little cigarello, Jules.
Right. No, I smoke those too. I'm not lying. You know, and cigars and the things, and I lived through the cigar lounges in Vegas for a hot minute. I was there, had some fun, but you know, it really like you don't inhale, people. If you inhale, you're gonna turn all shades of green, and you'll be counting your lucky stars if you don't puke. So do not inhale when you're smoking a cigar. You just choke on it, taste it, and you blow it back out. Don't
Oh,
inhale.
that's
Well,
probably
if
the
I
best thing I
good,
ever heard a woman ever say. You just choke on it a little bit and taste it.
uh-huh.
Yeah, well, you know,
Yeah,
my
oddly enough, that's what I told her.
Uh-huh. I agree with her. Right out of the horse's mouth. Yeah, just choke on it a little bit, taste it. They'll love it.
Really, really. Well, you know what? That's how you know you're dreaming, and you need to get pinched and woken up because she just said I choked on.
Well,
Change
apparently you've been
sample.
talking to my wife way too fucking long. I'm gonna block your number.
Ow! Oh,
What are
did
you
that
cooking, Mike? What are you
good?
barbecuing? We grilling.
You started
Chicken
it,
breast.
Father. Go ahead. Look at that. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Look at
That's a
that big
cheddar
old
sausage.
dog.
It's a cheddar stuffed sausage.
Look at that, right? Yeah.
Jimmy.
What are
3 minutes in the air fryer.
Jimmy's like
Snap.
going, wait, do we have
Oh,
any of those? I'm gonna go check the fridge right now.
you?
Yeah, look at him. He's like,
How
looking.
you doing, Woody?
Doing all right, man.
Cool
Gotta
bean.
get that shit figured out. Didn't that just piss you off though? You're like, fuck, where's a goddamn kid when you need one? Can figure this shit out for me. Exactly. Anyway, to me, a kid is anybody 30 years and younger, actually 40. What? I'm getting yelled at. Do you hear that?
Oh
From
yeah,
my
we heard it.
from my 40-year-old lemon juice.
From your 4-year-old.
It's in the pantry, I see. Well, yeah, because
Okay, somebody say something. Well, make up your
Something.
mind, goddammit, Hidden.
Well, shit.
Make up your damn mind, Hidden.
Oh,
Hey,
fuck.
Josie.
Hey, Joe.
oh, Joe.
Time.
What's Mike working on out there?
Chicken breast.
Oh, okay. Chicken breast.
Yep,
That's
chicken
taking a
breast.
long time.
Little
I
bit
did
of
that in 3 minutes.
honey bourbon peak chicken breast.
Oh, yeah.
I know where else go. Nobody's doing that.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Can't go wrong with a little sweet baby Ray.
Ooh, yeah.
Right?
They're actually going to get hit with a little bit of Bayou bourbon glaze when they go in the house.
That's what they put on McRibs, man, isn't it?
I was going to do that bourbon glaze for this dog.
Now, McRibs is more along the lines of Bullseye.
I realized I ain't
But
got no bourbon.
it's a sweet, right?
Yeah.
Jimmy, did you
can't-
see my last comment? Ain't none of us scrolling back up that far, Brandon. Fuck off.
God damn it, Brandon, we know.
Uh,
Jesus,
uh-huh.
tell us again. Don't ask us to
Yeah.
come back up. Tell us again. We're old. We might have forgot.
I did see it.
Too damn
I see
tired to-
all of them.
All right. What did he say then?
Josie in? Yeah, there's Josie.
Hi, Josie. How you doing, beautiful girl?
His last comment from what I seen is, Jimmy, did you see what I said?
Yeah, but his last comment that I seen was I got my name on the waiting list for housing, and he's on
Yeah,
the
we talked all about that already.
yeah, it's an hour ago. Freaking
Yeah.
Jimmy, please answer Brandon so he shuts the fuck up, man.
Gee, what's going on there?
Come on, man.
Come on, man.
Oh, Brandon Lamar.
We don't get enough of them anymore, do we?
What,
He quit
troll?
saying that since he moved up here. It doesn't come out very
I'm
often.
old. I ain't even got that worry. I ain't even that old. Fuck.
We don't get very many more. Come on, man. Thought of Jimmy since he come up
Okay.
here.
All
Come
right.
on, man.
Come on, man.
Oh, man. Uh-huh. You know the deal.
Uh-huh.
Kane is the deal.
Kane is the deal.
Kane. That's what I always say.
Example.
You say Kane's the
The
deal.
fuck is that? Oh.
Hidden. You shush. You talk too much.
Jules, are you still staying with Cassie?
Yeah, I'm still here at Cassie's. I just had a full hip replacement a couple weeks ago. So I'm in recovery mode from that, and that's why you all see me getting up and sitting down, getting up and sitting down.
I get it. I
Trying to
understand.
get the blood back into my fucking ass. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, I'm sick of sitting. I'm sick of being in
Got a
bed. I'm
message.
sick of it, sick of it, sick of it. So yeah, I'm ready to get up and go, but they won't let me put weight on my leg yet. So I have to be careful. I don't want it to come undone and have to deal with this all over again.
No, you don't want to fall and fucking break your arm again either. So
No, yeah, that would
All
suck
right.
too. But right now, if I fell, I could shatter
What up,
my
brother?
but
615 Customs in. Good to see you.
not what I want to do. That doesn't sound
All
fun to
right,
me.
Chris, are you ready?
Takes me
better
longer
potato chip.
naughty.
All right. Customer states 2024 GMC Acadia Denali 3.6 liter BVT. Turn my air conditioning on. It only blows hot air out of the driver's side. Passenger side is dead cold and the rear is dead cold. What's wrong with it?
Heater core.
Without looking at it, I'd have to say probably the separator under the dash.
That's what I'm guessing. It's got to be a blend door.
Yeah.
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 Got a mouse making
Blend
a
door or the fucking AC system is really fucking low.
A blend door. I've
Well,
never
if
heard
that
of
was the
that.
case, it wouldn't blow cold on either side.
Oh yeah, it will. On a dual climate control, it'll blow cold
So,
air on one
or
side and hot on the other.
let me rephrase that. It wouldn't blow out of the vents; it'd blow out of the floor.
Yeah. Nobody cares. Next.
Oh well.
No, I'm actually really interested in what
Yeah.
you're doing.
Blend door.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's got to be a blend door. Yeah.
I've never heard
Y'all
that.
nailed it.
Actuator, exactly. Yeah. That's what I think too. 615 is a got to be an actuator, blend door actuator.
Okay, so a blend
And I
act.
believe in the 2024s, there's like 4 actuators up front,
Okay.
and then there's 2 in the back because it's all rear climate and dual climate control.
Why
So,
can't you just turn the AC on and just make everything cold?
right? No,
You
you
know?
got to have climate controls
Actuator,
and zones. And
regulator,
I
Yeah.
used to have to turn the
it's
fan
called an
on my
actuator. All it does is turn the
to get
fucking
up
blend
the
door.
mountain to go
Yeah.
camping.
Got a
But
little hook and a
anything
rod
from
on it.
2020 up, it's a bitch because you got to fucking go in and relearn all the blend
Sometimes
doors when you put a new actuator in.
You got to take the whole dash
it's not
apart on
that
that
big
one.
of it's not that
Probably,
big
but
of a
here,
problem with GMs, but it's a common occurrence on Fords.
well, the one
you
on the
probably got to
Ford,
take the whole
it's
dash
on the
apart. Yeah.
Ford, the mechanism just comes undone. You got to you can just put a screw in
Oh,
it, solve the problem.
yeah, on GM, it fucking comes undone too. There's only 3 screws that hold the actuator on. They're little torque screws. Pull it up and you put another one on there, but you got to go in on anything past 2020. You got to relearn all the actuators together.
I just put a screw in the where it came apart, solved the fucking problem.
And
Oh,
that's called
no. This is the actuator quit moving, I'm guessing. Either
No,
that or it's froze up for whatever reason.
I'll just set you a fucking block of ice in the passenger seat and put a fan in front of it. You'll be fine. Fuck it.
Oh, yeah. She will love that. When air conditioning quits, buy a new block of ice.
No.
I'll be back.
all right.
Oh, the balk.
I was just kidding. Smart down.
Oh, I got to do something. Calm.
And and what's up, Buzzard? Good to see you, man.
It'll be here tomorrow. We'll find out.
Throw you a link in the Instagram.
Talk faster. You fucking type slower, goddammit, Hidden.
Yeah, you talk too fucking much.
That's a term I've never
Fucking
heard.
type too goddamn fast. You got that
Yeah,
shit
yeah,
copy and
that too.
paste, I bet.
What he said.
I have to ask my son. Actuators. I've never heard that term. Do they call them anything else?
What?
Actuators.
No, it's a blend door actuator.
Blend door actuator, blend door regulator, blend door separator.
Yeah, whatever you want to call it. But I know the actual name of it is on GM is a blend door actuator.
A blend door actuator. That's weird. I've never heard of that in all of the auto
It's little
mechanic.
flaps in their heating duct that allow hot or cold air to come through.
And the actuator moves it to where it needs to be.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know, back in the day, you used to just do fly by wire. I mean, cable. You know, you move your lever.
Yeah, you would just
Now,
like
now the computer does it with an actuator.
that's all my card.
Mm-hmm. You could just put a cable on it and do it yourself.
I gotta deal with.
I don't think this lady wants a cable ran up to her fucking.
Just saying.
Her dual zone climate thing with cable for the driver's
Probably
side.
not.
It's not even hot here.
But it would solve the problem.
Yeah.
No, it don't because it is broken.
I don't use AC here. It's ridiculous. It's not hot here. It's not.
You have a mode door actuator too. Yep. Yeah, the mode door actuator is actually the main one that goes for. The mode door goes for when you go from AC to heat and so forth. That's the mode door. Then the blend doors take it from the dual climate and then adjust that temperature to what each side has.
And don't forget the regulator that works to be able to go to fucking high, low, and fucking all that.
Ask my son.
No, that's out the blower motor. That's the blower
You're
motor.
You're right, Tank. Kia boys don't know that. They only know how to steal them.
That's the blower motor resistor that does that, Jimmy.
He's a mechanic, and I'm like fascinated that all the years I spent around his dad's dad, and my son, how I had never heard about.
But that was back in 1937.
That's weird. Oh, stop it! I'd be dead, right? I look damn good if I'm dead. I'm just saying, like,
no, you wouldn't. The old man across the street was born in fucking 32.
Right.
I was born in 64. I'm not that old. 32.
1850 or fucking.
My dad was born in 32. He was. My dad was born in 1932. January 12th.
Jimmy, you got a great fucking live stream, man. Thanks to fucking WTF Mike and the old Burn. Yep. The old Henry brother Burn. Yep.
I haven't said anything, man.
Are you taking all the glory?
All you had to do was just be here, Burn. That's
man.
That's right, man. Your personality alone brightens up the room.
Yep.
I'm like Woody, man. Just fucking sit there, fucking.
Right.
It's all it takes to show support, man. Be here.
He's gonna break out his guitar and sing us something in a minute.
This guy's home.
It's a song, you're a piano man. What? Huh?
Yeah. Woody's gonna break out a fucking guitar and sing us something. You watch.
Well, yeah. Let's do it.
Motherfucker can play. I heard him the other night playing.
Who am I?
I don't know what I'm doing.
I'm in Canada, Jules.
Yeah, he's in denial.
He was trying to explain drop D tuning to some people and everything, and I'm like, I knew what it was, but
I'm in the 51st state.
Alaska.
I'm in the 51st.
No.
I need a beer.
Attempt it. 160.
Did you say Zamfir?
Yeah. And the pan flute.
You gotta be ready. You're home.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're a homie.
I did pick up a nice comfy chair the other day. Oh, look at that.
Why are you trying to choke me with your tongue?
You don't like French kisses anymore?
That's what we're calling that.
Hell yeah.
What are you talking about,
You're
Kane?
doing something wrong. That just means you're doing something wrong. What the hell? I'm just saying.
Tell
I
him,
wasn't doing
tell him,
anything
brother.
wrong. I
Tell him,
would never do anything wrong.
Kane,
Yeah,
Well,
that's
freaking,
right.
The same
You
thing
don't
as
see
you
him
do.
click the link because
yeah,
he don't click the link. He
yeah,
gets on everybody else's ass about not clicking the link, but he won't do it
Far away
himself.
from you.
because he's a pussy.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's not quite as thick. Doesn't have the mass.
Now, come on, Kane. Let's have a 10-minute tirade about how you've been on this one and you've been on that one.
Yeah, huh?
I ain't never seen you on any.
Right?
Hey, you can't live stream from jail. So
Yeah. That's what he's gonna go for next. He's gonna sneak a cell phone in there, the old prison wallet.
Uh-huh.
All right, burn off the grill. Make sure you clean it before the next time, you know.
Uh-huh.
Don't me. You don't know nothing about that life.
Nope. I do. I know all about that life.
You don't fucking cook shit.
I just choose not to play it.
what's
Okay.
up, 6.5?
I enjoy cooking, so it's not big of a deal.
I don't. That's why I don't play. I don't play that
Yeah.
game.
I like
I know.
cooking.
Doris explained it to us the other day.
Uh-huh.
She's like, that's why we don't have barbecues and stuff. Jimmy just, he doesn't
Now,
understand it.
Kane,
Like,
why
would
would
we
I
set up
ask him
all this
when he just
outside
said
shit?
you wouldn't click the
You're
link?
blaming Jimmy for not having barbecue.
It's all work.
You don't get it. If you grill it, he will come.
No.
He will smell.
No,
I
if he
ain't-
grills it, you will eat.
I'm not cooking it, okay?
You
I'm
don't
not.
have to.
I
said
hate.
I
Oh,
It
other
wasn't
people,
Kane.
yeah.
It was one of those
I-
skinwalkers.
Yeah.
They hire
I
a fucking
believe it.
professional, is what they do, Jules.
Buzzard Walker Ranch.
Kane always comes out when he's not too baked.
Yeah. Freaking Doris does all right on the grill. But I don't like all the work it entitles, man. Bringing the kitchen outside, do all your cooking, and then you fucking, and then you got to bring it all back in the house.
Yeah, but it keeps
Just
people
cook it in
fucking
the
heating the
kitchen.
house up.
Just cook it in the kitchen to begin with, man.
the house.
But it keeps you from heating the fucking house up.
That's what the microwave for.
Buzzard Walker Ranch, for fuck's
I have
sake.
never eaten a fucking microwave steak, son of a bitch.
Gross. Ew.
Jimmy's
You might as well
talking
buy
about
'em
grilling
at the
outside.
dollar store in the frozen section, and then just take it home
made-
and throw it in the microwave.
I made steak and cheeses. I made steak and cheeses in the microwave yesterday.
Oh, I
Steak
see
and
juice.
cheeses.
No, we didn't use steak. It was roast beef.
Huh?
Grateful for it.
I sliced roast beef, man. Freaking.
Looks juicy and done.
Juicy and done. That's what I like.
Steaks.
Well,
You
I'm
just
surprised
frozen
you didn't say
steak 'em.
moist there, Mike. That's funny. I'm gonna let that go right now. But it
You got that? You got that van waxed yet, Jimmy?
The fuck no.
What are you waiting on, bud?
Come on, man. Freaking what? Huh? Well,
What?
let's see. It was fucking raining. It was raining, snowing, and sleeting yesterday. So freaking, yeah. So that wasn't happening. And
There.
today, here I am. Freaking. So tomorrow I'll go out there and at least
That's-
wash the dashboard off and check a couple things.
That's it. That's the true love right there.
Huh?
There she is, right there.
The hell are you talking about?
Chris's car.
Oh, freaking.
There she
Can
is.
you tell me what kind of car that is, Jules?
That's his true love right there.
Yeah,
That's a
Kane,
Kia.
I remember.
That's a
That's
Kia.
Yeah.
That's
You're
a
awesome,
Kia
buddy.
Scorpion.
Yep. He loves that car.
Yeah, that's a drift car. He uses that for drifting competitions and shit.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That's driving sideways with style, Jules. That's
Flying
Well,
with style.
If you can, why not? Right?
right. Sometimes you got to
Cool
pee with the cock you brought. You got to be a cool motherfucker to click your fucking link, man. Yeah.
You gotta be
Falling
cool
with
motherfucker
style.
to get a link, man.
Yeah, it's a Kia Scorpion. Yeah.
Well, I am rather partial to the little critters.
Kia didn't make very many of them.
Well,
I think
that's
they
my
only made
first
like
cat too.
5 or 6,000 that came to America.
Yeah, those little badass cars.
Yeah.
I didn't know they even made a sports car.
Oh yeah.
Man.
That's a fucking high horsepower rear-wheel drive machine for Kia.
That'd be fun.
What is it? All of 100 horse?
No, I think it's close to like fucking 430 or something.
What?
420. Yeah.
What?
Rear-wheel
No
drive Kia
way.
Scorpion. Yeah.
No way.
Yeah. They're fucking outrageous.
Rear wheel drive? What?
Yeah, it's a drift car.
Yeah.
It is literally a fucking Kia made drift car. They're
Read
made for
what
drifting.
Kane's saying. Kane is calling Mike out right now, calling him full of bullshit. Basically.
Kia didn't make any Scorpion, man. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I don't know. He's calling you out, man.
Hey, Chris, what kind of car is that?
It's a Kia Stinger.
Stinger. There you go. I kept calling it a Scorpion. Yeah.
Well,
It's a Stinger.
Actually, Kane, there is a Scorpion edition Stinger. There was a limited edition car.
All the Stingers have little scorpions fucking on them. So yeah, my bad.
Well, no, that's not true either. So
Okay.
mine is just he's talking about the license plate on the front of mine. When I first bought the car, I found it on Cafe Press. And because it's color coded, it matches the car. I bought it. So, And yes, it is rear wheel drive only, Kane. Not all of them are all wheel drive.
My lower back.
It is a true drift car. That's what it was built to do from the factory.
Yeah. What's the horsepower in yours, Chris?
376 horse, three
Part it means it's very aerodynamic.
365 horse, 376 torque. That's from the factory.
Yeah.
All right. With what couple of upgrades that I've done to it, which I haven't done much to it because I didn't want to avoid the warranty, it's pumping out right at 400 apiece.
Man, those are rookie numbers. You need to bump them up. Those are rookie numbers. You need to bump them up.
Unless you've driven one, you have no idea what you're talking about.
Well, you got a point there.
Nothing wrong with that.
I never once saw your license plate. Do you have a Scorpion? There's a little Scorpion emblem on Chris's.
I got one on my lower.
Apparently, all of them don't have that Scorpion. I thought they were called Scorpions. I forgot it was Stinger.
No, it's just a license plate on the front.
Yeah.
Like I said, I found it on Cafe Express when I first bought the car. And because of it's a flame Scorpion that matches the color of the car.
Yeah.
I bought it. So because it matched the car.
Yeah. Fair. Completely fair.
Holy hell. That's a two-hander.
That's a small one.
Wow.
What are you
It's
drinking?
like my nutsack.
Okay. All right.
Oh, Mud knows I'm fucking with him.
Yeah, I know. So, hey, I got my new toys in the mail today. RC related.
Okay.
I finally got my my 1/64th scale drift cars in the mail.
1/64 scale.
Yeah, you want to see how
my nephew has. My nephews have some of them. Them little fuckers. Yeah. They're batshit crazy. You can't hit the fucking little ridge in the linoleum, and then fucking things go flying.
All right, so check it out. So standard Matchbox car.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, man, that's cool, man.
That's the little drift car.
Yeah, they fucking fly too. My nephew has a few.
Oh, he has a few, does he?
The little grooves in the linoleum in his kitchen will send that fucker flying when you're at high speed.
Yeah, I got two of these little things in the mail.
What kind of controller are you using with them?
Standard RC controller.
That's it right there, Mike.
Yeah, a Scorpion. Yeah.
People wrong for all-wheel drive, $15.
Yeah, those were $15.
Yeah, my Duffy's weren't very much either, but his, like, you can swap out the rims and do all sorts of shit.
Yeah, I can't swap anything on these, but
Oh, he's got a little tiny tool, and you take one nut off of the center, you pop the rim off, you can pop on other tires and rim sets, and
yeah, I got the cheaper one.
DLC guns like that don't count.
Seeing one, I could. That was like my first Temu purchase.
Any other weapon?
So I've never purchased anything over there, so I had to figure that out. So I want to make sure I wasn't getting scammed.
But he's got all the jokes.
The next purchase is going to be one of the ones that has the little mini gyros in it that helps it drift easier.
Oh, I don't think his have that because they're fucking nuts.
Yeah, the
they
one
just slide everywhere.
Nothing
$45 something with the little gyro in it.
Yeah. 615 says custom says Mud Digger, drink the bong water. Well, there you go.
True. No, who did that? Oh God.
Maniac. Maniac
Mine.
drank the bong water.
Yeah, Maniac Bud drank the bong water one day on accident. Yeah.
Oh my God, I remember that.
Like a big old swig of it too. It's not like it was a little tiny sip.
I'm not drinking that bong water.
Emu laughing my ass off, right?
I'm not drinking.
I can't say as I blame you, Digger. I wouldn't drink it bong water either.
Nah, man, but not with my stomach problems. I am not fucking drinking that.
Oh, that shit damn sure make you sick.
Yeah, I got Crohn's shit. I'm not fucking drinking.
There's nothing good in bong water.
No.
No THC
That's
in
like
it.
a Q spit bottle. You
Hey, I don't know.
pick it up.
Maniac doesn't fuck him up.
Q spit.
Yeah. Well, he was already fucked up.
You think they'd have some THC in that water? The smoke.
You would think so.
Well, you know.
Might be worth trying to strain it or something, you know.
Maybe, but it ain't worth.
You would think it had to. You would think it had to rip some of it away if it had to pass through. So.
That's
right.
It out like a salt. You know.
It depends on how treated it would be, I would think.
That makes me think of my oldest son's birth. He was due.
It's basically licking an ashtray, okay? Drinking bong water.
Is there a way to test?
Okay.
Is there a way to test THC in water?
I don't know.
Is there a content?
Run it through a strainer.
I'm sure there is a way scientifically, but I'm not a scientist. So
when did we lose Surf?
A while ago.
Oh shit! Fucking see you later, sir. I didn't see you go or what? Didn't have earbuds in it.
I didn't know he left either. I feel bad. I'm sorry.
He said he was coming back.
Yeah, he had to go.
We've been warned then.
Yeah, you were warned. He's like, I gotta go. I'll be back.
Okay.
Get that catfish high, Mud Digger. Blow some smoke bubbles in that water.
No, I am all good with that.
You know who used to do that to our pets was my ex. He was
I've got my tank here looking primo right now. I am not trying to get it messed up.
Hot box.
Fucking bullheads.
It's fucking clear, man. Looks good.
Oh yeah, I'm very happy with it.
Looks
It's
real
cool.
good.
Here, fishy.
They're all getting massive.
Well, quit feeding them so much. You got an Oscar in there? No, because Oscar would eat the other fish.
I don't
Probably
know.
not them catfish. Them catfish would fucking Oscar up.
Well, that catfish, could totally eat the other ones easy. Why you have a catfish in there?
Actually, I have 4 catfish in this tank.
Why?
I got 1, 2,
They're cool, man.
3,
Cool.
and I've got another one of those around in there
I
somewhere.
want to catch them in the wild. I want a new one.
There's a nastiest tasting fish ever in the fucking world. God, they're gross.
Catfish?
Tank clean, man.
Yeah, I
This
don't like
worse.
the
Tank
way
clean.
they taste either. Mike, you
I've
gotta
had catfish all over the fucking world. I've never enjoyed any of it. So
soak them in buttermilk overnight.
fuck that. I didn't fucking make it and
No,
prepare it.
you
I had
gotta
it at
soak 'em in
restaurants.
buttermilk overnight. If you don't have
No,
buttermilk, you can make your own. Just for
no, we
every
don't keep them.
cup of milk,
We
you
throw them on shore.
a teaspoon of
That's it.
or, I hated the way the catfish tasted just like the orange clay mud out of Lake Orville where we plucked them from.
Well, that's what they eat.
That was
So
great fishing. Like they were fun. They were fun
Barbs.
because they're fighters, right?
Man. What are them little orange and fucking black things?
Those are tiger barbs.
How do they taste?
They're like an inch. They're like an inch long, brother.
Yeah, like sushi.
Fucking
bite size.
fish nuggets. I don't give a fuck. What do they taste like?
I'm afraid trying to
I don't eat fish.
That's
For
funny.
fuck's sakes.
Those
Right.
fats, but they taste pretty good.
This is my breeding tank. I've got all kinds of fish in this tank breeding.
Herbert. No.
So fish in your water? Like you love to fish, huh?
Those things are breeding like crazy right there. Those goalie loaches.
Okay. How do you know they're breeding like crazy? Do you sit
Because
there
I've
and
got,
watch?
because I got a bunch of small ones in there that
The
I
water
haven't-
gets the water gets cloudy, Julie.
Uh-huh.
No, well, when you have a bunch of them, when you have a bunch of them show up that are babies,
Yeah. He swims around with a smile on his face, you know.
Uh-huh.
I'll bet.
I mean, okay, to put
It
it
suddenly
in-
becomes a clownfish.
I started off with 6 of those. I've got 2 of them now. So
That's terrible. Oh Lord. No, like that's cool though. Like aquariums fish. Do you know what's his name in California? What is his name? I feel
Newsom.
so bad. Why can't I think of his name?
What are those giant fucking prawns?
He does a lot of fish tanks too. He does fish stuff. What the
Digger.
hell?
What are those giant fucking prawns? Like them things that get like a foot long.
what are you talking about?
Prawns. Shrimp.
Prawns?
That
Yeah.
are like a foot long.
This?
Yeah, I don't have those.
This.
I mean, jumbo shrimp.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should start raising them motherfuckers. I'll buy a couple dozen every month or so.
Yeah, if I had the property to fucking do it, sure.
What are you gonna do with them?
I don't even have a fucking backyard.
Tiger prawns and big motherfuckers. And
Oh, you want that? Oh, you want to have a tiger prawn breeding tank so you can have tiger prawns whenever you want to throw them on the grill.
Yeah.
fucking A.
I know what you're thinking. Okay, okay.
Hell, now you're talking about eating.
I can't fault you for that. Because that's
I wouldn't have a fish tank if I wasn't going to eat anything in it.
all right. So you're practical like I am, and like what's the
If you
point?
ever see me with a fish tank, it's going to be full of perch and walleye.
Right, exactly.
My next upgrade.
I can't wait.
Get yourself a pool, Mike.
Deer and a snake.
I did that when I was younger, motherfucker. My mom got a fucking fine like a son of a bitch.
Have you ever had snake? I've had rattlesnake. It's pretty good.
It's $500 per fish you have in that pool. We had a few.
Oh, geez.
Uh-huh.
Really?
Okay.
Son of a bitch.
Not legal, eh?
Yeah, no, you can't have game fish enclosed in a fucking pool or nothing like that. Nope.
You can, and there's certain fish you can't.
You got to have a license. You got to have a license and all sorts of other shit. But no, we caught these things out of the fucking river and threw them in a pool and started feeding them, making them bigger. And then we fucking cut the side of my sister's pool and then put a pump in there to fucking filter out everything, and then it filled up out of the river because we lived right on the river at Mom's house. And it just kept circulating that way. It fucking fill up on the top and flow out the bottom with the big screen, so the fish couldn't go down it.
What was it?
And we had 6 or 7 walleye in there, 2 northern pike, and a bunch of shit ton of perch. and we would throw buckets of minnow in there. They were cheap back in that day. We would throw buckets of minnows in there to fucking feed them and get them bigger. And then one of the neighbors called it in because we were taught we would test out lures in that fucking pool. We'd chuck them in there and then like crank on the front.
Walleyes and pikes are not.
It was only like a 4 foot deep pool or some bullshit. One of them big round ones where the sides only stay up when it's full of water.
Hey, that's like what I had in my basement.
Yeah, one of them motherfuckers. Yeah.
Northern California salmon or a fresh caught trout.
Yeah, any game fish in that, it's $500 fucking fine per fish in North Dakota.
Brown or a rainbow. Come on, guys. Ew. 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 I don't know. What do I know? Ew. Weird fish. Weird fish. Weird fish. Just saying. Weird fish. But if you're starving, well, fuck, eat the fucking fish, yo.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Mike, that's the one that I got right there.
There you go.
Oh, okay. Desktop drifts.
Yeah, it's fucking. It's got 2 speeds to it. It's pretty quick little fucker for I was surprised with the other one that I got, the 132nd one. Hold on.
Oh.
Yeah, so, my nephews are like quick as fuck too, and they're responsive as hell, but the slightest bump sends them flying.
Yeah, so this is the one I picked up. I got 2 of these. And then this is the 164th. This is a 132nd basher right here. So like there's no suspension in the front. It's got a plastic swing arm design in the back. But just like the little car here, the little Porsche, it's got a 2-speed gearbox and
swing
grips. But for $14,
oh yeah,
you can't fucking beat it.
No,
the kids get a hold of it. I'm not worried about if they break it. Now, if they get a hold of my $300, $400, $500 plus RCs and break those, that's a different story. The $15 one.
Those be the ones that like the RC car. My son had one that was. It was $500 for this fucker.
Hold on, Jules.
And it came from the hobby shop.
All right, Jules, check it out.
Yeah, you'll get in sooner or later.
It was gas powered. Powered.
Check this out, Jules.
Holy shit!
So you see that blue truck?
That's what my son had. Yeah.
That blue truck is about $600.
Mm-hmm.
The little red truck is about $180 to $200.
Yeah.
The little silver truck that's over here about $250. That base right there, that the cop car on, is about $250 to $300.
Yeah.
And that's all electric.
Yeah. Well, the one he had was gas. It was gas. It was gas.
And then you got stuff like this
like blow like smoke chimneys. You know the deal.
Yeah.
Backfire.
See, like, that's a Walmart special right there. And it was like $20. And I'm converting that to make it into a hobby grade.
He fucking loved that thing though. But you know who loved it more? You know who I really think it was for? My ex. His stepdad, my ex, Roy. I think Roy wanted it more than he did, to be honest with you.
Yeah. That's the way it works.
Sure.
You buy the kid toys and you get
Yeah. He's the one that talked me into buying that. And then I'm like, when I watched him, like playing with it and shit up and down the road and around the neighborhood, I'm like, and this was for whom? that was just like Guitar Hero, right? Like Guitar Hero. Okay, who played it more? My ex and his buddy. My ex did play guitar. He's a very good guitarist.
Yeah.
But
What did you expect?
he played Guitar Hero more than my son did.
What did you
It
expect?
was supposed to be for him.
What did you expect, man?
Well, no,
Remember
like
that dude was stuck in the 90s, dude.
I expected a man and not a Peter Pan.
Not well, that ain't what you got.
That's what I expected. But yeah, you're right, 100%. But anyway, so yeah,
Oh,
Guitar Hero, that was fun.
Who did we
And
lose?
the car thingy that was
Chris is here. Mike's here.
Steve-O
That was
left.
that was
yeah, that was
Oh,
fun
yeah,
there,
yeah.
man. Guitar
There you
Hero.
Yep, we lost Brent.
Nice jukebox hero, wasn't it?
Catch you later, Steve.
Have a good night, brother.
Later, Steve.
Later, Steve.
Brandon, I answered you, man. You'll get into housing sooner or later. Take your time. Sit back, relax. People gotta die. People gotta move, you know. People gotta get jobs to get out of it, you know. Freaking
What? You
Yeah.
gotta
takes
get
time.
jobs to get out of what? Life? Or
No,
that's
housing.
Yeah,
Oh,
how you got to be patient with,
yeah.
man.
Yeah, why do you think I live with my child? How sad is that at my
Yeah.
age? To be the one with the little over the river and through the woods to Grammy's house we go.
Mhm.
The horse knows the way to pull this like da 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 da. Yeah.
What's the words, Jules?
I don't know. I'm old. I don't remember.
Work sucks, hungover. Fuck yeah. Uh-huh.
It sucks getting old, huh? That and I
Yeah,
didn't.
it definitely does indeed suck to get old, sweetie. I agree with you.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Right, Steve? Yep.
I don't need the snow. I love the woods though, but I love the mountains. Yeah, yeah, that's all. Just you don't want to be.
Oh,
Yeah,
I don't want to be. What are you talking about, Jules?
nothing.
What level are you on tonight, Jules?
You don't want to be that burden to your kids.
Mhm.
That's what.
I've already made a commitment. I'll never be a burden to my kids.
Oh no. God bless
I
you.
thought that was the end goal.
Dropping it up.
Right?
You're a strong
They're
man.
allowed to be a burden to you, but you can't be to them? What?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I thought that was the end goal of having kids.
I
I don't know.
fucking
Call it
diapers.
what you will. I don't care. I just don't relish the idea of having one of my kids wiping my ass and blowing my nose my last few days.
Well, that's when you hope they're married to a nurse. Just saying. Worked for my old man. Because I wasn't going to wipe his ass.
If I had kids at all, Chris, I would have fucking relished the moment.
Yeah.
Well, I could do that.
I mean, my dad did get to be a pain in my ass, but I did not have to wipe his ass.
Kids are a blessing. They are.
Oh,
My
they
wife
are
did.
indeed. No doubt
They're
about
pain
it.
in the ass, but they're also a blessing.
You agree? That's what I'm
Yeah.
thinking.
Well,
Those Porsches, that
Best
body.
way to sum it up, you know?
yeah, you know how I summed it up? Well, to my old man, I was like, I was a pain in your ass for 30 years, and you're finally getting your due.
Yep.
Yeah, I saw 'em.
Mhm.
Oh, we got another one. Go by Ammo Depot. We had one.
Aw. Come on,
That's
man.
what the old man says to me too all the time. So,
Oh,
Uh-huh. Fuck, you got it worse. You got two of them.
uh-huh.
You got two of them to deal with.
I know. And they both call it their payback years.
Uh-huh.
The payback years. To the payback years. Sorry. Payback years. No, like the payback years can be many things to many people, right?
I hope I don't have any payback years with my trophies. I hope
I
that
don't.
I'm doing it well enough now that they don't feel there has to be payback years.
I agree with that, and I like that thought. I like that mindset.
Speaking of the trophies, I
Yeah.
just signed up my 7-year-old for Pee Wee football today.
You're so young. Good Lord.
Oh, looks like
You
so going to be playing for the Allegheny Commanders.
enjoy every minute of it. It goes
Oh, I'm
by.
going to trust and believe.
It goes by so fucking fast.
Well, I've got two more that are younger than him. I got a 5-year-old and a 3-year-old, and they're all
I
boys.
got a
So
4-year-old
I'm
and
going to be doing it in
34-year-old.
stages. So I look forward to every fucking stage.
Yeah. You enjoy every minute because it goes by like lightning.
Trust me, Jules. I notice it every day how fast these days go by, and I question what the fuck is going on in life that's making this shit go by this quickly.
It's
I remember
life.
when I was
People forgot how to slow down and enjoy it. They forgot that it was all part of the game, and the game
Just
is
hearing you two make me fucking
you can
happy. I've
either
never
rush
had kids.
through it and keep
Right.
up with the times and all the crazy, or you can slow
Like,
down a little bit.
oh, what the fuck day was that? Fucking Saturday? All day Saturday, I was like, I'm happy I don't have no fucking kids.
That's what Sarah told me. She's like, me and Jimmy had a little conversation.
Oh dear. But you know
Yeah.
what? You know what? I
She's
don't.
like, at one point in time, Jimmy leaned over to me and like went, aren't you guys fucking lucky we didn't have kids?
Uh-huh.
You know what though? If people feel that way, acknowledge it, be honest about it, and that's respectful. That's nothing to judge
Jules, we were in a
anybody
freaking
about.
small room.
That's
We were
personal.
we were in a small room with like fucking 10 kids running around like maniacs.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, yeah, and I
Uh,
can see the
uh,
humor in that. I
I
can
was
see
very
myself
happy.
saying that, like, line the
I,
fuck.
I I was
Because,
very happy to
you know, like anybody
not
can.
have to worry about disciplining any of them because none of them were part of my blood.
Right.
And when it almost came to fisticuffs, I watched the whole thing
That's like
from
the
beginning
word.
to end with pleasure.
Yep.
Okay,
Yep.
Let
Me
freaking
me
too.
tell you what I heard.
yeah. But
Twice.
did
Twice,
you
Jimmy.
see
I've
it?
seen it twice. Yep. I've
Did
seen
you
it.
see it when it started
Yep.
though?
These
Because it
kids.
was
Yep. I
first.
did.
It was when those two redheaded boys, I forget their
Yep.
names, but one of them pushed the other into the fucking wall face first, and
Yep.
I knew right away that that kid was coming out with anger in his eyes, and he did,
Uh-huh.
and he started fucking roughhousing for real,
Be a punk
and
ass.
Oh, yeah. I've seen that. Yep.
and I was laughing the whole fucking time.
Punk
Yep.
ass.
Me and Mark were too. So,
You're
what up,
fucking.
Joseph?
And then
Yeah.
his mother got
Your
pretty
claw.
good before it got too bad.
Yeah. Yeah. And then she sat them both down at the table. How
Uh-huh.
dare you guys? Yeah. We've seen that.
Yeah. Freaking. But the
No,
funny thing is,
you're right.
as
No.
soon as that, what was the name, Roman? As soon as he started escalating, freaking
Yep.
CJ, LB rather, he started escalating too.
Yeah.
Freaking, he was
My
like,
blood
"Oh,
is
it's
still
game on."
boiling about my
Yeah.
grandson. My blood is boiling about my grandson's friend. He has his friend
Oh, fuck
over
it.
here. This kid is like no
Yo,
respect
woo.
for property, home rules, whatever.
Oh,
We have to get over like every fucking weekend. I can't.
Jules, you wouldn't believe they're
You do
playing
not
with
like the kid.
balloons.
That says
They
a
were
lot.
playing with balloons. I've never seen balloons used so violently in my life.
Oh, God. Yeah. Yeah. That was nuts.
They
One
were.
kid went down and like 8 kids were fucking a balloon in each hand, like
Balloon the
just in
fuck
like
out
some
of
kind
him.
of gang
Uh-huh.
initiation.
Uh-huh.
This kid, after I opened the, okay, so they're right below me. They're in the basement. And I have to sleep in the front room because I can't climb stairs to get to a bedroom.
Uh-huh.
My bed is in the front room. So these kids are in the basement, these boys, right? And they're
Yeah.
like 15, 16. And they're down there being loud and rowdy. It's 2:30 in the morning. They have already woken me up countless times. I lost count at that point. And so I got in my wheelchair. I rolled over to the basement door. I opened the door and I said, Logan. And he said, yeah, Oma. And I said, you boys need to be quiet now. It's 2:30 in the morning. People are trying to sleep and you're being ridiculously loud. You need to quiet down. And so then I acted like I shut the door, but then I quietly opened it back up and I could hear his little friend, Sebastian, who says, what did she say? And Logan said, she just told us we had to quiet down because it's late. And he's like, fuck her. I heard this kid say that. I heard him say it.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you little motherfucker. If I could get down these stairs right fucking now, I'd be down there in a second and I would be slapping your little fucking mouth. How dare you? Fuck her, he says. And I hear my grandson say, yeah.
Like all but
Yeah.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
did they make noise after that?
I'm just like, motherfucker. I'm so
Did they make noise? Did they make any noise after that?
So I tell my daughter that, and she's like, "Oh no!" Logan says he was busting his ass because he said you just got your ass chewed. You got your ass handed to you by your Oma, your grandma. No. I heard the conversation. I purposely opened that door back up to listen on purpose.
Uh-huh. But
Well,
did they quiet
what's up,
down?
Joseph girl? How you doing, brother?
So yeah, I was a little miffed, and
Did they quiet down after you fucking spoke with them?
2:30 in the fucking morning though, like, and they do this all the time. Like this
Well, you
kid,
answer the damn question.
he comes over and he makes the hugest mess.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Uh-huh. Can you understand the words
Just
coming
give
out of
it
my
up,
mouth?
Mike.
And she's
Uh-huh.
Mom, they're just being boys.
Uh-huh.
And I'm like,
Jules, did they quiet down after you said something?
no, not
No,
really.
they kept up the noise? Oh,
Yeah.
well, that's a different story then.
And Levis and I remember his closing words to the conversation were, fuck her. Yeah.
Yeah, whatever. Boys say shit like that to each other, but if they got quiet after the fact, they were just talking shit.
I got an idea, Jules, if you'd like to hear it.
Mm-hmm.
Have you got a cast iron skillet there?
Hmm?
Have you got a cast iron skillet there?
I can, but I can barely pick it up right now because my arm is so fucked from physical therapy.
I was going to say, if you got a cast iron skillet, let that motherfucker fly one time. He'll chill the fuck out.
Just hit him with the yardstick.
I'm so old school and I got one of them. Where is that motherfucker? It was
Just hit him with the yardstick, for Christ's sake.
What?
Yeah.
Or your cane, the walker, whatever you got.
I remember the day Grandma Marlene got one of them fucking plastic yardsticks that can't snap.
I got one right there.
No, hers is wood.
Geez, I got a cane over
Them
there.
fuckers will break. Grandma had a big fucking plastic one. It won't break.
My mother, like, was not great to us, but I never, in my wildest days, would have said "fuck her" in a conversation referring to her when it came to friends or anything.
Yeah. Me and my brother said that shit all the time about mom.
Yeah, you gotta play it off like you're cool. Come on.
What is wrong with kids today?
Nothing. That's how it is.
But they're products of the way they're raised.
No.
You know what? When I was a kid and I fucked up around my grandmother, she'd send me outside to get a fucking switch to bust my ass with.
That's right.
And if I came back and that fucking switch wasn't big enough for her liking, she'd go out and come back with half a fucking tree and wear my ass out.
Yeah. Yeah.
And Joe Woo, I tried to get her to stream
I
for you
didn't beat my
yesterday,
kids.
brother. She's
I
like, fuck
did
that.
psychology with them, and it
Mhm.
worked. I was smart enough to get that to work. I did spank them a few times, but I'm telling you, I didn't have to beat my kids. I didn't have to. I used
You didn't have to, but
my
you did.
brain to reach
Better at
their
society.
you
Well,
reach them with their brain. That's what you do. You get
well,
them
I
to
mean, if you're looking at it like, yeah, Granny didn't have to beat me either, but she did.
well,
Uh-huh.
that speaks volumes, and I'll tell you, the spankings my kids probably got, the very few that they ever did get, they remember those. They remember the last time I physically
I pretty much remember most of mine
I
too.
remember,
So
I remember all of
they
them, all
remember
right?
it,
I remember
and they
every
didn't
time I
like
ever
it.
got scolded.
And
Freaking,
it wasn't because it hurt them physically as much as it was
and the last
it
one,
hurt your heart.
I explicitly remember because the old man went to punch me and I caught it.
Well,
That was
yeah,
the last time he tried to discipline me.
that's abuse, and that's
Mhm.
what Roy went
Well, I
through.
was 14. I earned it.
Yeah, Roy
I
was
earned it. Trust me. I earned
abused
it. I deserved to get punched.
time of it.
Okay? Every smack my old man gave me, I earned.
Yeah.
Okay?
All
Mhm.
right. Well, but does it make the punishment right?
It
That's
worked.
that's the
Yeah.
conflict that people would argue.
I don't
It
know. It
worked.
must have. He's not sitting
Okay?
in a prison cell.
That's
Yeah. Uh-huh. And
so
my
you
sister's
couldn't
alive.
lose
Both
it.
of them.
Yet, if it was your kid, would you
Sadly, all
want
mine are too.
even
Right.
study?
Exactly, Mike. Sadly.
Would you
Well,
have
one out of two. I mean, you know.
My kids, yeah, absolutely. All six of them. They fucked up. They got their asses busted. Every one of them.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, yeah. My kids know what it's like to get spanked, and I didn't make a habit out of it, especially after
Like I said, I earned
my
every one.
husband almost killed me by his hands. It shined a light on me about capital punishment in general.
Remember, I was
That's
born
where
retarded.
I
So
knew what it
freaking
was like to have felt my life slipping away from me at the hands of somebody else. And it
Yeah.
made me really rethink about hurting or physically hitting a child or anybody or even an
hey,
animal.
I grew up in a community where the neighbors could give you a backhand if you deserved it. All
No,
right,
Yep.
and
no,
if
I grew up in that same neighborhood.
if that info got home to dad, you
telling
got
you
beat
where my
again
mindset
because the
went.
neighbor had to
Yep.
do it. You were a little
Fuck.
shit. A neighbor had to backhand you, so you fucking little motherfucker, you get another one. Hmm.
It was even worse. If it got home to dad and
Yeah,
dad found out,
that's my
dad
point.
called grandpa down the road,
Yeah.
and then grandpa drove down to the fucking farmhouse and whooped us too with grandma.
Uh-huh. You little fucking bastard. Giving the family a bad name. Fuck little
Hmm.
shit. Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember them group spanks well.
Yeah. Y'all gonna
We
like it.
we
Y'all
tried to install a fireman's pole in my bedroom one time. My bedroom was right above the kitchen in the old farmhouse. We tried to
oh
install a fireman's pole. We were up there with 10-pound balls that we could barely pick up and swing, dropping them on the
Punch a hole in
hardwood
the fucking
floor.
floor.
Yeah, trying to punch a hole in the floor. And we already had the fucking like 8-inch round telephone pole laying there for a fireman's pole. Yes, it was fucking wood. Yes, it was rough. If we would have slid down the some bitch one time, even if we would have got it installed, we would have never done it again. But
Uh-huh.
but we sat there and now see mom and dad did like fucking back in the day. I was like 12, 13 at this time. But back in the day, they put like 10, 11 grand into a kitchen remodel. The whole kitchen was fucking new, and like us pounding on my fucking floor upstairs, we knocked all the fucking sheetrock texture off. Fucking sheetrock was hanging down.
Oh, you
Yeah,
ruined
trying to
Yeah,
get
I
a
you
hold of
bet
the
ruined the
you
new
fucking
got your ass
flooring.
kitchen.
whooping on
but
that one,
was it
wasn't it?
planned demolition?
Yeah, we
You
ruined the new kitchen.
Uh-oh.
guys are
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
spoiled.
we
Rough
fucking
house.
ruined the new kitchen, and we barely like fucking dented that hardwood floor upstairs.
Uh-huh.
Oh dear.
Like we
Damn.
couldn't get through the motherfucker.
Lord.
You
Yeah,
were
you
like
can.
fixing to go get like a saw and cut a hole to stick the fucking goddamn telephone pole through.
Uh-huh.
Well, Dad showed up fucking early from the post office and walked in, and like the fucking kitchen looked like somebody exploded a bag of flour.
Oh, shit.
Like just white dust every fucking where from all the sheetrock texture shit falling off and everything we knocked off.
Right? Oh God, I hate sheetrock dust.
He
Uh-huh.
fucking held us there like in contempt until fucking Mom got home and they talked about it. We got our
Uh-huh.
asses just handed to us and beat. And
God.
then Dad and fucking my uncle came down the road and they stood the fucking pole up in the goddamn yard outside and sunk it in the ground and they lifted us up in the loader bucket. We had to sit up there. The only way fucking down was to slide down that fucking pole.
Oh shit.
Uh-huh.
You got some
I don't know
stories.
if you ever slid down an old wooden telephone pole, but it ain't comfortable.
Nope.
We tried to convince our younger brother Daniel to go first so he could take care of all the big ones. He wasn't having it. He was crying and bawling. And he was
Uh-huh.
afraid of heights. And we were already sick of being up there. And we could like walk, we could look down in the kitchen and see Mom and Dad and the rest of the family all fucking eating supper. And we're all stuck up in a fucking loader bucket.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
but what can you do, Joseph?
Some
Josie
bullshit.
Candles. What up, girl?
Welcome back, Josie. You were in earlier, but welcome back.
Oh, I didn't see her earlier.
Oh yeah, she was in here a long time ago.
Oh, long time. Love you a long
Yeah,
time.
a long time. Like way before Vern and everybody ever came
Oh,
up. Yeah, she
Jesus.
was in.
I gotta pee again. I'll be right back.
But yeah, we got our asses beat, and yeah, we all slid down that wooden telephone pole. Every one of us got big ass fucking slivers in us. It was a good time. Memories. Memories. Watercolored memories.
Makes me think of Rodney Carrington at the Majestic.
Yep. One of my favorites. Me only teasing you, brother Mike. What'd you say? I didn't see what you said.
Basically, he
Well,
said you
whatever you
talk too
typed
fucking
before that.
much.
Is that what he said?
That's what he said.
Joseph, brother Mike, you talk too much? Oh, okay. I got you, bud. I got you. Fuck, if I shut up, you ain't gonna hear nothing, Joseph.
Pretty much.
Here, step on that. Told you.
I'm stepping on that. No wearing them shoes.
Always whining.
Those candles,
Such a
you are
whiner.
so beautiful.
God, I didn't
But-
realize that we're hearing a Weimaraner.
Yeah, she is a cutie, no doubt.
Oh, yeah. Didn't realize I married a wine baby.
Nobody crushes freaking cans with their bare feet, you goon.
I used to do it with my bare forehead. Ah,
That's
ah,
that says more than you think it does.
ah.
Less chance of bleeding out when you do it with your forehead, Mike.
Maybe. Than stepping on a can with bare feet?
Yeah,
Fuck.
you can definitely bleed out doing that.
I don't know. There's a shit ton of brains in your forehead and upper scalp. You bleed like a motherfucker and then your head cut.
I don't know about that.
Uh-oh, look
Not
out,
the
Josie.
forehead.
They're jockeying for position.
Oh, you ever nick yourself shaving? That fucker bleeds
Not my
for forever.
forehead.
You
I
don't
don't
shave your
shave my
forehead?
eyebrows. Come on.
Fuck, even when I shave my head with the fucking razor, and you fucking,
Oh, I don't do
you
that.
nick it.
I don't do none of that
Or
shit.
if you catch a goddamn hammer in the forehead and it fucking breaks your scalp.
I don't think I've done that either. took a 2x4 and had once.
Exactly, Jimmy. And how'd that work out for you? See?
Well, it dented it. Friggin'.
Uh huh. Yeah, you bled like a motherfucker, and that's why you're sad. I'm fucking retarded.
Well, no, that knocked some sense into me, man. Straightened me out. I was a full blown retard before then, but friggin' not so much after. I mean, I'm still a little stupid now, but.
Well,
Well,
how
I got
you
a
liking your new
2x4.
whip there, Jimmy?
Huh?
I said, how you liking your new whip?
Well, it was a fun ride home, without a doubt. 50-mile-an-hour crosswinds. But yeah,
Well, it's always fun in a cargo van.
Yeah,
Yeah.
empty. It was empty too.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, the minute we got off of that side highway, fucking Chris, we opened them fuckers up.
Oh,
it was a fun time.
Well,
it was a whole lot easier.
Made it back unscathed.
Yeah, it was a whole lot easier to keep it on the road with a tailwind instead of a side wind. Fuck, it was brutal. It was brutal keeping that thing between the lines.
I couldn't believe that thing was doing 90 something.
I see your lips move, brother, but I ain't heard no sound.
Oh yeah,
there we go.
There we go.
That's because I didn't say anything. I just fucking woke up, man.
I couldn't believe that van was doing 90 something with ease. I was like, God damn, look at it go. It wasn't dumping smoke. It wasn't doing shit. I'm like, fucking hey.
That was most driving. That was the most highway driving I've done without cruise control since I've been here. Freaking.
Look, you didn't need it. You let off the gas. It took you forever to slow down without the brake.
Why? Because there wasn't no brakes, or
no? Because the wind was pushing you 50 mile an hour.
It was going, man. It was going.
So in other words, you didn't have enough brake.
Oh, they worked. It's all mattered.
So,
fuck, even our little town, we rolled into town and the wind's still pushing us and it slows down to 45. I was off the gas a fucking 3/4 of a mile before we even got on the exit ramp. And it just kept fucking shoving me. I was speeding through fucking town, just wind pushing me along.
Oh, hey, we were guessing. Where'd you two go? You go to the buffet?
Well, if that's the case, you should have just kicked it neutral, turned the switch off, and coasted on through town.
We went down to Bridget's house and got the dog.
All right.
So, Jimmy.
What?
She lives over there by that PV elevator.
So it's safe to say you like your rape van.
Well, yeah, so far so good, yeah. Okay. The windshield was smashed a little more than I thought, but so we'll be replacing that sooner than I thought.
I didn't get all of that what is it, that 1-800 glass or whatever, the people that come put it in your driveway.
Safe Light.
I wouldn't think a windshield for that thing would be no more than $300.
Yeah.
But,
yeah, I'll definitely
Safe
have
Light's
someone...
fucking cheaper than Stutzman County glass. They're fucking outrageous.
Yeah, there was another dude that everyone recommended on the town.
Are you leaving, Jules?
No, I'm not. Hold on, let me go pull it up because Doris.
Hanson or I can't remember his fucking name.
I'll just say no.
He's
still rubbing the sleep out of his eyes.
I can't remember his fucking name.
Oh, I'll fucking get it. Doris sent it to me, so.
My home.
Yay.
Rita, my home.
Hi, Jules.
California.
I'm just so fucking out of it right now. It's
hey, loose mongoose. Come on.
Waking up.
Oh, you look sleepy.
Yeah.
Fucking worn out.
Who's the windshield held and repair guy, hon?
Who's
Larry's Auto. Larry's Auto.
Larry's Auto. No, that's not who I was thinking of at all.
Yeah, Larry's Auto glass.
That's who did the back glass.
Yeah.
Are you talking about Kevin Koenig?
Yeah, Kevin Koenig.
He died.
Oh, did he die? God damn, when that happened?
Maybe they got a Safe Light up there close to you somewhere, Jimmy.
They do in Fargo, but
they'll drive over here. They drive over here and do work.
The local town page, like Larry's Auto Glass, is like the most recommended throughout on the town page. So freaking they
But
got
he's
that
not.
Yeah.
safe and
Sarah
safe
said
light.
that's who did the rear glass in the pickup when the old man across the street broke the back window out with his
Yeah.
lawnmower.
Joe.
What do you do? Shoot a rock?
Yeah, they
across the
recommend
street?
Larry, and then second most is
Yeah.
Safe Light, and then they only one person recommended that Stutzman County glass.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah,
So,
Dorito, he's got a tiny yard, but he's an old man. He bought like a 40 horse, zero turn giant fucking mower and then drove it out on the road to do a U turn and like blow the grass off of the road and shot all the rocks at the back window of my pickup and blew it out.
I used to work at 84 Lumber when I was younger. I had my Roadrunner, and I just gotten my Roadrunner. First day over there at work with that car, my buddy, he was checking it out. He's like, "That thing ain't shit." I pull up and we're in a gravel fucking lot, and I just put it in first gear and dump it, dude. And just start painting the shed. And literally, I had to pay for 2 windshields. I had to pay for a window. I fucking had to
Wow.
We didn't go after him for nothing.
one of my
We didn't
favorite
go after the
stories.
old man for shit.
Ching, cha-ching,
One of my
cha-ching,
favorite mover stories is I'll tell everybody, never tell a mover that there's only one thing in the house you care about, because the gods of the moving gods will come down and strike you, okay? And this one lady says, you know, this fucking, she had this beautiful curved glass hutch, right? Freaking,
Oh,
you see, it's
dear.
got the old glass in it because it's all wavy and whatnot. Yeah,
Oh,
we padded that fucker up. Normally, it'd only be 1 or 2 guys. You know, like 2 guys would carry it up. Well, we padded it up and did all this fucking shit to it, and you know, got 4 guys bringing it out. Well, yeah. Freaking, as soon as we get out the door, the dude that's freaking coming out the door face first with the thing in front of him, the landscaper across the street, cutting the lawn, fucking shoots a rocket, hits the dude right in the fucking mouth. And fucking, bam! So he falls, knocks the hutch out of our hands, and the thing just dynamite. Bam!
He drops it.
Uh-huh.
I had a
Well, he didn't drop it. He fell into it.
Yeah.
You know, he got hit in the mouth with a fucking rock. He
Well,
lost
that's what
3
I'm saying.
teeth
So
from
what
it.
happened to the thing? It like
Yeah, it went
done.
to it went to dust. It turned to dust. Okay, because it hit the ground. It hit the ground with him on top of it.
Saying.
Uh huh.
dude. I had a one time. I had a
Never,
six.
never tell a mover there's only one thing you love about in that house.
I
Freaking,
had a one time with Jimmy. I had a 6-foot deli case. You know the deli cases with the curved glass that lifts up. You know, had one of those brand new one in the crate. We went to put it into a job. It's in the back of my box truck. Said, you know what? I'm not going to unload that motherfucker in the crate. I'm just going to put it on a dolly and roll it right in.
Yeah.
Piece of cake. Got the motherfucker up on a dolly, rolled it over to the fucking lift gate. Said, I'm not going to have it on wheels going down the lift gate. And it was a 6-foot aluminum fold up. Nice one.
Yeah.
You know, 3,500 pound rems. Put it on that motherfucker. Okay. And it's the lift gate that does this. And then when it gets down to level, it does this. You know what I mean? So lower it down. The fucking knuckle hops right when it hits the bottom. And it does that one little 1-inch hop. Safety glass just goes $1,500 right there, dude. Curved safety glass just shattered like a windshield. Just went.
You know what? My brother took the shower doors, the glass shower doors out of our bathroom, 1980s, right? Architecture. So anyway, he takes them outside in the backyard to scrub them on the patio where he can see really good, right? So these patio all right, so these shower doors that came out of the shower upstairs in the bathroom, like they completely shattered when like he started scrubbing them outside. It was the craziest thing I've ever seen. It's like safety glass, right? So it breaks off like almost like a windshield where it's like
million little pieces.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
it's like what these shower doors did, but it's like, why?
Probably
He didn't.
because
I was
it was
watching
summer.
him. He was
Was it the
cleaning them
summertime?
with a sponge.
Was it the summertime?
Yeah,
You probably had him outside sitting in the heat for a while.
I
And
don't
you
know if
probably
he get
hit it with
cold
some
water
cold
from the
water,
hose.
and
That could have been.
it happens out here. I know that much. The
Yeah,
same
I
with
just
cold.
know that these things just went kaput. Like they were done. And he was just like, oh, like he's like, oh fuck, I'm in deep shit. Here he is trying to do a good thing and help by because we had 3 bathrooms in that house. 1, 2, 3. Yeah.
2.5 after that.
3 full bathrooms, 3 full. So that means they all had showers or bathtubs or both. So, and the toilets and the sinks and the things. So yeah, this is a big house. This is a 5-bedroom house
Uh-huh.
that I grew up in. But we had a lot of kids, right?
You had a shower curtain after that.
No, we had the glass doors, so my dad had to go buy more. My poor brother was just like, dude,
At
I'm
least
sorry, I don't know what happened. I don't know. But my dad was just like, oh God.
so this was in
It was
California.
always something with my
Yeah.
poor dad. Like it was always something. Always.
So Jules, this was California.
Yeah.
That's exactly what happened. You had him sitting out in the
Yeah,
sun, and
this is
homeboy
up
put some
here in
water on him,
Gilroy,
and it
dude.
shattered.
This is in Morgan Hill, just south of
Yes.
San Jose.
Probably a nice little,
Got the
probably a
valley
nice summer day.
summertime, 95 to 105 easy all summer long.
It's like pouring cold water on a hot light bulb.
Yeah,
Well, right.
that glass was 120, 130 real quick.
I swear he didn't have it out there that long though, because I was with him. I helped him get them outside to the backyard and to get the bucket of soapy water. It was all there. He turns on the water, goes to spray them down, and they just shattered. So they
Whiskey.
could have
Whiskey woman.
I'm telling you, it wasn't for very long because I
How
was
quick
with
did you get a
him.
suntan when you were a kid, Jules?
I would put baby oil on me and burn myself like a lobster.
That's what I'm
It was
saying.
not
It's
good.
California sun.
Yeah, and then
You're
you
lucky
get
you
that
don't have
nasty
Leatherface now.
hair and you get yellow hair. Huh?
You're lucky you don't have Leatherface.
I do.
No,
I
you
have
don't.
wrinkles from hell.
Yeah, but you don't have Leatherface. I've seen Leatherface.
No, because okay, so let me
Mhm.
tell you, growing up and doing
I know.
skincare, I went to
know.
college. I went to beauty college for this, okay? Trust me on the skincare. So when a woman gets that crepey face, that skin really young, it's usually because they didn't have oily
Moisturizer.
skin as a kid. They didn't have the acne. They were the pretty girls that never had a zit in their life.
I've
And if they did,
never used
they
lotion on
wouldn't
their
be able
face.
to emotionally deal with it, if
Dude,
you know what
I knew this chick
Pretty
in
girls
Rhode
like
Island.
the
I knew this
spackle,
chick.
that's
Sorry,
why.
Rhode Island. Freaking, I knew this chick in
My
New Jersey. Freaking, she literally, she was only in her 30s, and she had complete leather face from working outside and not
I
using freaking
can't
lotion.
I can't bring the chat up anymore, Jimmy. I don't know.
here's the thing:
But
is she didn't
Chad,
have oily skin.
I
So the
refreshed it
girls
3 fucking times.
the
well,
girls
try
listen
again
to this.
because the
Okay,
I
chat's
go
right
from
there.
top message, live message,
Well,
stay blank.
yeah, get out of there. Freaking close it
I
and
backed out of it completely.
restart your phone.
There you go. I backed out of it completely. Come back in.
oh,
No, I mean restart your phone
risky. I see you, baby.
Yeah. Yeah.
because the chat's moving. We got Whiskey Woman 5 in here, and Hayden's typing too much, and
Moving.
Yeah.
And hidden still thinks we all talk too much. Yes, Morgan Hill, you heard me right, hidden. And the one in California.
uh-huh.
Yeah. Just south of San Jose, son. I ain't hiding nothing.
Oh.
Probably find me in the yearbook. You looked it up.
Does that take care of it for you, Hidden?
Anything else?
Oh.
No, I don't give my phone number to everybody, so sorry.
86753.
I know. I've been trying to get it for years. You won't even give it to me.
What? You never asked
Have
my
you-
phone number, Chris.
Have you changed it lately, Jules? In like the last 5 years?
What?
Have you changed your cell phone in the last 5 years?
I have actually just got a new one,
Oh.
and that's the one I'm on right now.
Oh, then
Yeah,
I don't have your
I've
cell
been
phone number
borrowing
anymore
my
either.
daughter's
You
old
say your cell
iPhone.
phone number.
Yeah. Oh, have you
I
changed your number in the last 5 years?
Oh
Hi,
yeah,
boy.
yeah, of course, because I've changed.
Oh, okay. Then I
my
don't have it
last-
anymore either.
Look, dude,
Oh.
I went almost a whole year without a cell phone and a cell phone
Yeah.
number of my own.
Yeah.
I broke my
Which
last
means I can
phone
go into my
last
contacts
week.
and get rid of it.
Last June, I broke my last phone, and I haven't had a phone since then. I've been borrowing my youngest Paris's old iPhone, but all I use it for is internet. That's all I can really use it for. So I haven't had a phone number, y'all. Couldn't even
fair.
get into my Google shit. Everything that was
Mhm.
linked and that,
Mhm.
verification, and I don't have my phone. I can't get to my old phone. My old phone, I broke it. It's done. And that was, and then you got that second verification bullshit, and you can't get past it because they keep trying to check your what?
Yeah.
Your phone. The one that's broken and doesn't work. So anyway, yeah, that was fun. But there was about 8 months of that shit before I finally got tired of it and said, all right, I'm sick of this shit. I got to get this shit fixed. So now I'm back connected to all my social media stuff. God help y'all. I love you.
You're reconnected with your fan club. Is that it?
Huh?
Mhm.
I said you're reconnected with your fan club. Is that it?
I don't have a fan club. You're funny.
She has a fan club. Don't let her lie to you.
I know she does.
I don't have fans.
They all come over from her OnlyFans.
I don't even have no fucking teeth. Why would I have
What up,
fans?
Branson?
Funny.
Branson, Missouri Police Department.
I don't know.
Hello,
No
is
teeth,
this
not
channel
necessarily
that
a bad
recently
thing.
falsely reported that Joe Rogan passed away? That could have been. Who knows?
Yeah, I kind of doubt it.
Yeah.
What? That
Kind of doubt it.
I enjoy the humor of it, but yeah,
you can't
it
believe
could have been.
Hey, Jimmy.
My team and I are working on an investigation and would like to talk to the channel owner. Well, he's up there in the right corner. He fell down a rabbit hole. Or in the left corner, sorry for you. Left
Well,
corner.
I'm right
I was
here.
getting ready to say, wait a minute. I ain't got nothing to do with this.
I ain't on no rabbit hole.
Rabbit hole, rabbit hole.
Is Jimmy C or his representative available to speak with the detective? Yep, he's available.
I'm right here, man. What up?
Yep, he's right
He's sitting
there.
right there, yeah.
Speak with a
Branson,
detective.
Missouri
Right
Police
there.
Department.
That guy right there.
We definitely reported Joe Rogan dead. That's actually not against the law to report somebody dead, even if they're not. So yeah,
I
that was
didn't
definitely us.
report him dead. Someone came in here
Yeah.
reporting it.
Go ahead.
I had nothing to do with
doesn't
it.
fucking matter.
It's the funny part is like the Missouri police thing. They showed up right at 9/11. That's funny. It's 9/11 right now. 9/12 now.
It is illegal to falsely report the death of a celebrity.
You're
Well,
so
hell.
full of shit.
Might as
No,
well
it's
arrest
not.
half the population then.
It is not illegal to falsely report the death of a celebrity. They're no different than anybody else. You can illegally report the death of anybody.
14-year-old troll.
It's actually looked better upon if they show up and the fucker's not dead than if it is if you falsely reported it the other way.
Your net's dropped yet, buddy?
Can't argue with that logic.
You must report to your local police station for questioning.
Wow.
We're
I got a wife with a degree in criminal law. If you want to ask her,
cards, we will arrest you right now. We will have a policeman come to your door, and he will arrest you right now, my friend. 500 cards, please. Go to your local
James
Walmart.
Brown is dead. No shit.
Yeah, he's been down.
James
Been down
Brown
for a
dead?
while now.
James Brown been dead for a long time.
He's been dead for a while.
Did you guys hear Michael Jackson died?
No, I didn't hear that.
I seen his feet hanging out of a helicopter. I'm guessing he was dead.
Right up there with Gandhi.
Jimmy C, please contact your local police department as soon as possible. There you go.
Hey,
Now,
did you ever,
they don't know me, and I want to keep it that way.
did you ever hear the story about? Did you ever hear the story about when Farrah Fawcett died?
Nah.
When Farrah Fawcett died, and she was standing at the pearly gates waiting to get in, and St. Peter told her, said, "Farrah, you've been such a positive influence on so many young people your entire life. We'd like to grant you one wish to take place on earth. Anything you wish." So Farrah thought about it for a minute or two, and she said, "Well, if I get one wish, I wish that no harm would come to any small child again."
Oh, fucking
Michael Jackson died 2 hours later.
Later, yeah. When you got to the punchline, I knew what was going to happen. I'm like, oh, yeah, I do know this.
It's funny, Jimmy. It went from their detective wants to talk to you having to go to your local police department to go ahead and speak to somebody for questioning.
It's just somebody being funny on YouTube. Just roll with them. Fuck.
No, that's what I'm laughing at.
Don't worry about it.
It's a good conversation starter. I mean, it's obviously not fucking serious. They're not logging on to Facebook or fucking YouTube.
Write that down, Jesse.
Write
that down.
What you done now, Jimmy?
Brandon, Missouri Police Department. I was in the chat last week when Jimmy C was reporting that Joe Rogan died. I can be a witness.
I can be a witness.
And write a statement if you need it.
Fucking A.
That was last Thursday to be exact. And Branson, Missouri Police Department, you can go back and look at that live stream. Okay, it was Jesse and his buddy that came in here suggesting such things. Okay, and we just went and did the work and found out that it didn't happen, and it was just clickbait for freaking clickbait sense. Okay, because it was all about shit that was reported. What did we? I found one where he died a year ago. One where he died 2 years ago.
I'm looking at 4 YouTube videos about Joe Rogan dying.
Right
now. You're running a little slow there, buddy. I see 4 other YouTube channels.
Oh Lord!
You're behind the game, okay?
I don't know. According to Harold, Jimmy killed him with microwave cooking.
Fucking A.
No.
He was supposed to have lunch at Jimmy C's house, and he make them bacon on bacon microwave style.
Oh, bacon wrapped bacon. Hell yeah. I may have the right to remain silent, but I do not have the ability.
I'm going to Mirandize you on fucking YouTube, motherfucker. It's very obvious this guy's balls have not dropped yet.
You can't make this shit up.
I bet you that's
Please contact your local police department as soon as possible. This is an open investigation.
It's got to be Seth.
They can find me. Okay. They can find me. They can use some tracking device and figure out where the fuck I am.
Right. The spelling's too good though, so I can't say that that's him.
$50 in my PayPal, Branson, Missouri. I'll fucking let you know his address.
Guess what, Branson, Missouri? Joe Rogan died, dude.
We're gonna finish him.
I'll even tell you what kind of vehicle he was abducting him in.
Yeah,
it's a Chevy Creeper van.
Where's the proof? Where's the proof? Where's the proof of that?
Look like you got painted with a fucking roller.
It did.
Oh, fuck.
I was thinking more along the lines of Gadget.
Love it, Branson, Missouri. That was a good fucking little sketch.
As for
It was
Inspector
entertaining.
Clouseau.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
It was entertaining. It was entertaining to change the subject.
It was
I appreciate it.
It was entertaining.
Yeah, right.
This is not a joke. We take charges seriously. Well, so do we.
Wait,
Is that $3.99 or $4.99 for the charge, sir?
Anywho, yeah, you can go look for Inspector
Act of
Clouseau.
Stolen
Yeah.
Valor Department and here committing stolen valor and impersonating a police entity. Yep, there you go. See, our YouTube street lawyer showed up. Way to go.
Actually, impersonating a police officer
Get him,
is more
Jet.
of a crime than stolen valor, bro.
God damn it, Branson. Got a fucking YouTube street lawyer involved.
Stolen valor, fucking loser.
It's not really.
That must be Officer Doofy.
And impersonating an officer is still stolen valor too. Yep.
Yeah, but it's more of a crime, I believe, impersonating an officer than stolen valor.
Yeah,
Stolen valor is an actual federal crime. Impersonating an officer is a state crime.
That's what I'm saying. Is a state crime.
True.
That's what I mean. You can the jailable offense as
It's
opposed to
where-
stolen
what
valor. They just
section that
fine
falls
you and
under.
shit like that unless it's several times. Correct?
Nope. You can be jailed immediately for fucking stolen valor.
Oh, that's it, Jimmy. Pick up your phone right now. Fucking call.
The fuck to that. Like I said, they can hunt me down, man. I am under no obligation to help them do their freaking job. Okay. I'll plead the fifth, freaking, and
Must be Officer Doofy.
they'll get name, rank, and serial number out of me, and that's about it.
I wouldn't get that out of me. You're
Well-
gonna go fuck yourself out of me. So
Well,
Yeah, it doesn't say the amount of time, Mike.
That's
But you are right. Yeah, there's more enforceable is the fines and restitution to anybody that was they took it down.
yeah, Jet Wash, we're all logging it. We need something to laugh at later on. So
it's bona
We don't
fide
have to,
YouTube
Jet Wash.
content.
YouTube logs it for us. This whole thing's
Yeah.
recorded live.
searchable.
there you go.
This is searchable content, man. Freaking.
I already cut and pasted and
No,
recorded.
Art Helper.
Got Columbo on the line.
There you go.
Back to prison.
Back to
for you,
prison.
Jimmy boy.
I ain't never been in prison. All right. The closest thing I've done for time is a weekend here or there.
Jimmy, you're going
They
back
found your mugshot, Jimmy.
Jimmy, you're going back to prison for wind tunnel testing.
Yeah. Hey, 3 hots and a cot, man. Freaking, I'm good.
Yeah. How do you think you got the old fucking nickname, Dorito? Old fucking Lincoln Tunnel Butt Jimmy.
Hey, the old lady would be living large with she'll have my social security check and freaking, be living large. Won't have to feed
It
her.
wasn't a gang sign, I'll tell you that, Dorito.
We gotta have a going away party.
Jimmy tries to take a shit wrong on a windy day. It sounds like somebody blowing in a moonshine bottle.
Now, here in the state of California, Mike. Here in the state of California, you can for stolen valor, right? You can be in prison, but more than likely you get fined and you have to pay restitution. But here in California, if you impersonate a peace officer, it's mandatory 180 days in jail.
Damn.
Yeah. What's the maximum on stolen valor? I believe it's 5 years something.
It didn't say it. That's the whole thing. It didn't say.
In California, it could be different, but
yeah, it didn't say any statute. It just says.
Yeah.
It just says that imprisonment, but it doesn't say any length of time. That's one of the 3 things you can have. You can be fined, you can be imprisoned, or you can pay restitution. Are all 3. But for the
I know
most
there's
part,
an imprisonment, and I know there were 2 cases that I can actually prove, and they're well known, where they got life sentences for stolen valor. But
And that
But
that's the
they
thing
also
here.
sold fucking illegal information to another country under stolen ballots. So
Yeah, that's
Well,
what I
hell,
think
that's
is.
espionage.
Yeah, that's what I think
yeah,
it comes down to is the severity of it, because I'm seeing fines, imprisonment, and restitution. It doesn't say the length of time for imprisonment or
yeah.
restitution, but it does say that the fines are mandatory.
Well, I'm sure not. If you're just
So
fucking
which
some
one?
hobo on the street begging for money, yeah, you're probably just going to get a fine or restitution if you're doing stolen ballot. But if you did like the other two fucking did, what was that in the '60s? They stole a bunch of fucking secret information working for the government. Neither one of them were military.
Yeah,
Pretended to
that would
be
be
fucking
different.
military, which gave them stolen valor, and then tried to sell the information, and then they got life sentences. I think they were put to death.
Yeah. Well, that's espionage. You're right. Yeah, no, I get you.
Yeah, but it all stemmed from the stolen valor fucking charge of like the people that were non-military trying to sell it. The espionage wasn't even part of it to begin with, but
But that's
I would say
that
more of
itself.
like traitors of the country.
Yeah,
Traitors.
that itself is the definition of espionage, though.
A traitor.
yeah, yeah. But they used stolen valor to get the information and everything, and then so
Yeah. Yeah, I'd be more worried. Fuck that felony. I'd be more worried about getting my head cut off for that shit.
mhm.
Back in the day, wasn't espionage corporal punishment
It still is.
or capital punishment?
Yeah.
I mean,
It still
Yeah.
can be a fucking
I
crime.
think
Yeah,
it depends
punishable
on
by
where
death. Yep.
yeah.
We don't use guillotine anymore. You'd probably be shot. So
it's injection,
Or
isn't it?
euthanized.
Yeah, injection
yeah.
nowadays.
Oh, the government quit hanging a long time ago. We still use fucking. No, federal government doesn't do lethal injection. That's state by state. You're talking about state death codes there. We're talking about federal government now.
All right, so enlighten me because this is interesting. I'm finding this fascinating.
I thought
Yeah,
lethal
federal
injection was
government. Your
found to be
your
the.
common death now with federal government is mostly done by firing squad.
Really? So, like, I
Yeah.
know they do that in the state of Utah, but that's a state thing. But yet you're saying
We're
it
talking federal level,
could
not
be a
state level.
federal level. So at a federal
Yeah.
level, it's always firing squad.
Not always. No, there's a couple different ones, but
Okay.
the main honor of discourse to end your life with federal government, the main one is actually a firing squad. I'm pretty sure they probably do in some federal prisons. They have fucking electric chairs and whatnot, but if you're under an espionage one, you're probably going to be in a federal encampment that's within. You're probably not going to be here localized.
Okay.
Yeah, stuff like murder, treason, kidnapping resulting in death, large-scale drug trafficking, and certain acts of terrorism. Crimes beyond murder and aggravated circumstances to those murders. Those are the things that make you eligible for a
For federal death sentence. Yeah.
federal death sentence.
But
They're
federal
really big on
death
drug
sentence punishment, like under like espionage and stuff like that, you're gonna have to go further in.
Well, that's under treason,
It's
right?
it's been since like the 50s or 60s since they've done it.
Yeah, but that's
Yeah,
the same.
like probably
Yeah.
since the
Espionage
Cold
would be under
War,
the same thing
like,
as treason, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
kind of can be.
Yeah, so that's yeah.
It's probably when that.
Yeah.
That's the third. That's the second.
All federal inmates that have been put to death have been handed over to state powers to be done so.
Oh, so they just pass the buck. Is that how it works?
Yeah. If you're a regular federal inmate, like if you broke
Wow.
federal crimes doing whatever you were doing and within the country, you're handed over to the state power of whatever state facility you're put in.
Hey, kind of like, yeah, okay, I get that. I can
Mhm.
get that. Okay. Yep.
Okay.
I can see that to be a true statement. Yeah.
But if you're a federal employee and you create a federal crime like espionage,
Okay.
you're not put to death by a state. You're put to death by a federal government. Some of them are even done on a ship. But
Wait a minute. The last federal The last federal death penalty execution was USP Terre was used at USP Terre Haute, and it was a lethal injection. Pre-Furman federal executions were conducted by hanging or electrocution, and less commonly by cyanide gas.
At which prison did you say though?
Terre Haute.
Terre Haute, Indiana.
Yeah.
Yep. Terre Haute. Yep.
Yep. And it's and that's capital punishment by the United States federal government.
Yeah.
So that's the federal. $1977 was the last time they did a firing squad.
Yeah, not even that long ago. 40.
I think North Carolina just did one.
Yeah, by state, but that was my request. That was his request.
Yeah, I'm just saying that they just did that one here not very long ago.
Yeah, just because you're put to death doesn't mean you have to accept that you're going to be put to death by electrocution or
lethal erection.
There you go. Yeah, you can. There's other choices. You can request firing squad. You can even request hanging. I do not think that you can request decapitation anymore. But
it'd be a hell of a note to request a guillotine.
Decapitation.
You'd only feel it for a sec.
Wow.
Can you walk the plank? I don't think we've walked the plank since like 1885 or some bullshit like that.
Yeah, Ronnie Lee Gardner.
Okay, Blackbeard.
Yeah, there's the other one. Yeah.
Yeah, that was the one in 2010. That was the last one.
Yeah.
And Cuba uses those a lot, they say.
What, walking the plank?
No.
No.
Firing squad. Okay.
Firing squad. Yeah.
Specifically, Idaho, Utah, South Carolina, Mississippi, and Oklahoma are the only states that
those are states.
So yeah, okay, it was South Carolina.
Those are states, though. Those are states.
He's talking federal.
Those are states. We're talking complete
That's
federal.
where they allow you to do them federally.
That was disrespectful.
Yeah, you can't come to California and have a firing squad execution.
No, not if you're charged by the state.
No, federally, they won't give you a firing. They won't give you a firing squad execution in the state of California. They will do it in Idaho, Utah, South Carolina. So, in other words, they're not gonna take you to California and have that firing that execution there. It's going to be done in one of these states that allows it.
Yeah, because they're a commie state. Come on.
Yeah, you're right. California.
They don't want people having guns. Never mind the law. Come on.
I don't know about you, but mine worked just fine.
All right, so in California, while capital punishment is all paused throughout the state for many years, firing squads are still a legal method of execution for the federal government, but they are not currently being used in California. California has a history of using various methods of execution, including hanging and lethal gas. Lethal injection is the current primary method, but firing squads are available as an alternative of lethal injection in California.
Uh-huh.
And that is dated 2023.
Uh-huh. So in other words, if you want it, you can still get it.
I can hold my phone here too. Yeah,
well,
focus. Yeah, there you go. I can hold mine there too and show you.
Yeah, that's what they're saying is yes, but they don't do it here. They do it specifically in Idaho, Utah, South Carolina, Mississippi, and Oklahoma. They're the only ones that will authorize it. The other states won't authorize it. even though it's allowed, doesn't mean they'll
under federal ones, like if you're on like Pendleton and stuff like that down there in the Marine base, you don't have to have state authorization.
Yeah, that's sovereign. That's basically military land, though. That's not.
That's federal government. That's what I'm talking about.
That's federal property. That's not the state property.
Yeah.
Yes. But that isn't that okay. So if I'm a guy and I get busted on that base, they can't give me a firing squad because if I'm a civilian. You see what I'm saying?
Nice.
Yeah. No.
Do you see where
if you did a bad enough crime on a federal base where the federal government wanted you executed, you can be executed on that base, even though you're a civilian, because you did it on a federal piece of property.
But
a place you're not supposed to
doesn't
be.
mean that I would get a firing squad death.
No.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean they're going to get one. No.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. In the state of California, it's not that it's not allowed federally.
None of them are gonna. None of them, even if you do espionage, it doesn't mean you're going to get a firing squad death.
What I'm trying to say, Mike, is it's not that it's not allowed in the state of California. It's that they won't authorize it. These states are the ones that will authorize, is what I was saying.
Idaho, and what I'm trying to tell you is it doesn't matter if the state authorizes it if it's on federal property. It doesn't make a difference.
Well,
there you go.
They just did a firing squad execution last month in South Carolina.
You know, it's kind of like your city telling everybody that the grass has to be a half-inch tall, and you let your growth to an inch.
I think whenever they put someone to death in this country, it should be all over the TV.
I know my highest. I think
there would be a full-blown channel to just that.
Yeah, that's even better.
What about Ben Laden?
But I think it should be like
he got firing squad.
It should be televised. It should be televised like the presidential address. Every motherfucking channel's got to fucking show it.
Hence the reason why we don't have
enough fucking you would never get off of it.
Children in line.
They don't kill that many people
in the whole country.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Come on. If you put it on TV, if you put it on TV, there'd be less need for it.
How many prison executions happened this year?
There'd be less need for it. It was like the public shaming back in the day. You know, you realize you don't want to do the crime. You know.
Alabama 0. Oh wait, hold on. Last one was 2025 1, 2024 6, 2023 2, 2022 1 2. Damn, dude. Alabama got a lot of motherfuckers killed off, dude.
You gotta upload it.
Well, they don't fuck around down there, dude. I mean, those cops, their state police will pit someone on a motorcycle.
On the map skyline.
Yeah.
I'm coming down the middle, and then there's that balcony with the railing. I jump out of the middle, hit fire with my SMG, and get a kill on the guy with the railing.
Alabama is the highest executions this year.
Yeah. And on average, from 1976 to now, there's 1,596 people killed every year. So taking divide that by 365, it'll.
Well, then that definitely is worth a channel.
See, it's gonna have its own channel. If you broadcast it nationwide, like that fucking presidential fucking debates and shit, every 20 minutes your fucking TV is gonna be going, please hold, we've got to see you kill somebody.
That'll work. that'll kick the that'll wake a lot of people up and let them know.
Yeah.
You're gonna be around. I'll be back. I gotta do a couple honeydews real quick.
Consequences, man. All right, Gabriel. Later, man.
All right, so I said 1596. Divided by 365. That's 4.37 a day.
Oh, that's not too bad.
No.
They could line that up so to do it at like prime time.
There you go. Just do them all four, one back to back.
Yeah. Freaking.
Start in California at noon and then in fucking New York at 4.
Yeah, man.
What do
Be
you
a
think?
be a good segment on you know, for the evening news.
Yell at him in sign language, Mike.
Last hour every night.
Let's have Running Man games. Seriously.
Nah.
It's both entertaining and gets rid of the fucking problem. So,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah.
Only if we could do them in like a caged area where they can't get out. And, you know, people get to take pot shots at them.
I say we do it with the illegal immigrants. If the illegal immigrant can get away from you and can kill a child predator, like before you kill them, and we call the whole thing alien versus predator, and then they get like a certain amount of freedom in the country.
Okay. They get a green card for 1 year.
There you go.
Dojo's allotment. What up, Dojo?
What up, Dojo? Long time no see.
Yeah, man. How you doing? Been a while for sure.
Cheers.
What you been up to, man?
Wake up, Jules.
I'm awake.
Wake up.
I don't let her sleep, man.
I'm listening. I'm high as fuck.
The med's kicking in.
Well, no, I haven't even taken them yet.
Well,
Okay.
Yeah, it's the vape.
Uh-huh.
The blue gummy shark. It's all that.
There you go.
Holy smoke. Yeah.
As long as you're having a good time.
I'm just listening.
Good time. How can I resist?
I'm sitting here looking at my bed thinking I gotta get my sheets out and make my bed.
Oh, damn.
So I gotta try to make my bed tonight.
Monday's sheet day.
Huh?
Monday is new sheet.
It ain't nothing.
Yeah. It's hard for me to make a bed when it's up against the wall.
Uh-huh.
So I might have to wait for my baby to get home from work, which probably be around midnight. I'm thinking.
Uh-huh.
After midnight.
Yeah, I'll get my bed.
Let it all hang out.
It'll get made sooner or later.
Mike knows the deal.
I heard that song once on the radio.
Uh-huh.
On that midnight.
Hey, Mike, you got any car speakers you don't use?
Oh, yeah.
I'm pretty sure I'm missing the whole left side.
Well, I don't know if that could be the speaker. Probably the radio, Jimmy.
Yeah, it could be the radio too, freaking. But there's wires hanging around and shit, so.
Yeah. Well, Doris bought you that giant boombox to put in there.
That ain't going in there, man.
That thing's badass. That'll fucking work great in that little van.
I got a novel idea.
It's just a
Just
speaker, right?
Just go to fucking
No,
Walmart,
Bluetooth
spend
and
$100 on a stereo, a mountain blade, and a conversion harness.
Nah, Doris bought one of these speakers that stands about 3-4 foot tall. Little flashy lights in it, 2 subwoofers, a bunch of highs.
She did. I remember that.
Well, no, she just bought it like this last week when we were up in South Dakota, or down in South Dakota.
Well, if there ain't no seats in that van, unless you fucking tie it down, it's going to end up on one side or the other.
But that's just it. You can lay it down and fucking like do it that way. You can stand it up. It's got all sorts of fucking things, but
strap it to the wall.
But either fucking way, like that would like fucking completely like it's rechargeable. You just plug it in, the thing will charge, and it says it'll play for like 12 hours. You ain't gonna need that, so
yeah.
You know, any trip uptown.
Yeah, but I need something to Bluetooth it too. Freaking
your phone.
Yeah, hell, if you got music on your phone, you can run it straight to it.
I don't know how to get music on the phone.
You connect.
Or
Yeah,
YouTube
what?
Music, any of them when you're on Bluetooth, all come through your phone. You literally just go to YouTube Music on your phone,
I
run your
don't even
Bluetooth to
know.
the
I
speaker.
don't even know how to do Bluetooth to the phone. Anything.
All you have to do is turn the fucking Bluetooth on and then program it when it
I
comes
don't know
up.
how to do that.
All you do is push
Oh,
a
that's
button.
so easy.
Well,
Yeah, it's
I
so
ain't
easy.
never
You
It'll
done
swipe
bring
it.
the
down on your
choices up of
Bluetooth.
what services are around you. You figure out which one it is, and that's the one you push. That's it. You're done.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
So that thing's an ONN. So you swipe down on your Bluetooth. You click
Come
the
on,
Bluetooth, swipe
Jimmy.
down. It'll
Damn.
show you up. It'll show you every Bluetooth object around you that's available. So when the speaker's on, it'll show up as an ONN something. You literally click it. It'll connect to the motherfucker.
So, and the one closest to you is going to be the first one to show up in the list.
Yeah.
Whiskey woman.
What Bluetooth look like?
Like magic woman.
It looks like that little icon focus right there in the middle.
Oh.
Two little
That's not
mountains
an
and
app?
Yeah, it kind of looks like a Seduceus without the snakes.
Yeah.
Where the fuck you find that thing?
You pull down
They
on the
just
very
Hey, me
top
and my
and it's
big
right
mouth.
there.
They just made it this year, Jimmy. It's called Bluetooth.
It looks like two little tents with another fucking two legs off of the
Yeah.
bottom.
Yeah, I don't see it.
Yeah, you do. You have it. Hold on. Let's fucking click that on.
Well, it ain't on that page. You
You're just
No,
going
you
to
just
go up
pull
there
it.
and walk
It'll
him
be right
through
on
it,
your main
Mike.
page, Jimmy. Just put your thumb at the top.
oh,
Put your thumb at the top and pull down.
look, I got that. Freaking.
It's that fucker right there.
Yeah, there ain't nothing like that here. I got.
It's
Hold on.
got to have Bluetooth.
No, you pulled down too far. You opened the mode. You went to that.
Well, if I go to that, it's just a little thing at the top. It ain't
Yeah,
there
exactly.
either.
And it's right there. It's on, I think.
No, it's not. Freaking.
Hold it
I
up.
got.
Hold it up again.
Oh,
I gotta
fucking Kane.
make you bigger. You fucking focus, you fuck. I can't read your little dots.
Hey, the dots go where I say the dots go. The dot.
Turn your brightness down, Jimmy.
It's not there anyway. Freaking out. Let me.
It is there. It's right there.
It's not.
I don't think Carl could straighten this
I
mess
got
up.
Wi-Fi.
1, 2.
I got Wi-Fi and mobile data. Freaking.
That's that one.
The battery, the flashlight. I don't. What's this one? There's a circle.
I got flashlight. That's a circle
Oh,
thing
that's
for your
do not
screen
disturb.
rotation.
That do not disturb is what it was.
All right.
System update. Oh, maybe there's another page. GIF maker and share feedback and location. No Wi-Fi.
Well, not Wi-Fi, Bluetooth. Hold on. Goddamn.
No,
That phone's got
no
Bluetooth on it somewhere.
There, can you see it now?
I know what you're telling to show me. It's not on my phone.
That
What kind of
one.
phone you got,
I'll
Jimmy?
hit the system and see what's in the system.
What kind of phone you got?
Android.
Well, hell, all you got to do is pull down menu from the top. It's right there along the top.
No, it's not.
It has to be.
It says it ain't.
It's not. System languages, maybe?
Right,
No.
Kane?
Nope.
I don't have another stereo laying around. Oh, I do have the one out of the jukebox I built, or the boombox, I mean. That's way too high tech for you if you can't figure out Bluetooth on your own phone.
It's
I
not
said,
on.
Mike, you're just going to have to go up there and walk him through it.
It's not an option, man.
I know you have Bluetooth.
If you say so.
Of course he does. If he's got a fucking cell phone, he's got Bluetooth on it.
Yeah. Your cell phone would have had been like 1988 to not have Bluetooth.
Normally blocked.
Display. Nope.
No, it'd have been like under connectivity or something if you're in
No
settings.
idea.
It might be native feedback, I'm sure. Just a hunch.
I'm willing
And if
to
you
bet
really want to
Jimmy is using
simplify
a
it,
phone
Jimmy,
from 19 Fish and Chips, and it came out
Right.
45 years before Bluetooth tech.
but if you really want to simplify it, Jimmy, that fucking little stereo, you can just plug an auxiliary cord into your phone too.
Oh, plug my phone into it?
Yeah, it's got an auxiliary cord input. You can just plug it into the headphone jack in the bottom of your phone.
I don't think I have that either.
Little round fucking hole right there on the
I think
bottom.
it's safe for me
Might be
not to
that one.
consider myself computer illiterate anymore.
Yeah.
Bet it
You're funny
rings like
because
a
it's true.
rotary phone too.
Yeah.
Probably does.
Probably got to dial it the same way too. Fuck.
Oh, maybe. Hmm. Oh,
We'll have to get Doris how to teach how to use your phone.
Right?
she probably got a better chance, but I don't see it, man. I'm freaking.
That's okay.
Hmm.
So, and you don't have anything that looks like that symbol right there on your phone. Show
Nope.
nowhere.
Nothing. Nothing anywhere. I gotta Google Bluetooth on this phone.
All right, if you say so, brother, I'll take your word for it.
Sorry, I can't help with that. You can control Bluetooth settings directly on your device.
Uh-huh. See? Google couldn't help with that.
That's the case in time for you to make a trip to the phone store, get you a fucking phone.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe I'm all right with it.
And Google doesn't exactly know what phone you have. So
Well, that's why I said this
So,
phone.
well, if that phone ain't got Bluetooth on it, you can't use your boombox in your van. You got to have Bluetooth to make it work.
no, he can plug it in directly. If he's got headphone jack, then you can plug it in
Well,
direct.
yeah, he can do that, but that
Plug it in, plug it in.
other than that, that's his only other option. And then what happens when he gets a phone call?
It'll just come across the radio and he can talk normal.
Yeah, he'll have to unplug his phone and fucking take a phone call.
No, you just talk normal and the whole conversation will come through the damn speaker.
Yeah.
But
what are you going yeah about? You don't even know what the fuck you're doing.
I've seen people do it.
Can you
I've
get
been in
the
people's
settings?
cars where their freaking phone gets answered by the radio.
yeah, we just did that on the way to fucking South Dakota. Yeah.
Ain't modern
I had a whole
technology
conversation.
wonderful?
I had a whole conversation with Yank Your Crank over the fucking radio on the fucking way to South Dakota.
Jimmy, can you?
He called me up and started telling me he called me up and started fucking spouting off medical shit. I'm like, hey, there's people in the truck. You don't want anybody else to know this. And he's like, oh, okay, fuck.
How's he doing anyway?
Oh, he's doing great. So he found out what the fuck is wrong with him, so he's all happy.
That's good.
Yeah.
Did he ever make you a custom crankbait?
I got
I know,
a
I know
whole
y'all were
giant
talking about
fucking
it.
box. I got a whole giant box of custom crankbaits from them. Part of my whole tackle box is all Yankee crank custom crankbaits.
I thought he
Jimmy
was
threw
like
them
making
all
a.
in one dead lake and didn't catch nothing.
I thought he was making you a specific crank for walleye.
Yeah, he's already got that made. Yeah, it's supposed to be coming. So we'll see if it works. The one we control with. I know what you're talking about now.
Yeah.
Move to Cali and become a pimp.
Right.
I don't know.
Oh,
It's
it's
got
hard out
ambition to
here
get
for a
large.
pimp.
Oh, because his phone doesn't have Bluetooth, for fuck's sake.
Mm-hmm. So.
I found connection preferences. I found it. It took forever, but I had to go down to connections and connection preferences, and I found Bluetooth.
I'll be damned. Miracles never cease.
It took a while
Golf clap,
Congratulations.
golf clap, golf clap, golf clap.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, right there.
Well, I'll have to remember that.
Mm-hmm. Thank God you don't use Bluetooth headphones.
Oh, the fuck no. Yeah, under connected devices.
Yeah.
All right.
The thing's got to be on before you can program it, Jimmy.
Yep. I'm just trying to visualize where I found it so I can get back there easy.
I don't know. You might want to do it now. It's fresh in your memory.
The thing's downstairs, man. Friggin'.
Just trying to be helpful.
Yeah. When do you want to weld that door hinge, Jimmy?
I don't know. Fucking tomorrow.
All right.
I mean, the fuck, I don't care when. I mean, I don't have a schedule, Mike, you know. I can play whenever.
All right.
I'm sure she's okay.
Except for
Y'all
Tuesdays and Thursdays, rather. Freaking.
Yeah. I don't
Yeah, she's
I don't think that Acadia Denali is going to show up tomorrow because that's when the part is supposed to show up. So
jet wash.
Uh-huh.
So if you want to do it tomorrow, we can do it tomorrow.
I mean,
Bring your welding helmet.
At least fucking, you know, figure it out.
Yeah. Yeah, bring the welding helmet. So if you got to weld it, then we can just weld it.
Finger it
I
out,
was thinking, couldn't we just weld that hinge right to the fucking outside skin of the door? Freaking.
We could if it ain't too rusted, but
I mean,
yeah,
that was my first
time. I would rather open it up and weld it on the inside.
Well,
and then
yeah.
weld an outside patch panel, but
well, my thought is to throw a little weld on it before we even open the door. You know what I mean? And then you can open the door.
Yeah, but we gotta.
And it's
We're not even gonna open the door first. We're gonna cut it open and see if it's fucking broke on the inside. Fix that and then build our way out.
Okay. Yeah.
That way, if it is fucked, then we're not fucking it anymore. You know.
All right.
That way, we can just build our way out and then everything's fucking aligned up, and we ain't got to work so hard.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, that's why I was figuring of throwing a couple beads on it right there at the hinge before we open it. Yeah.
Yeah, but if we do that, then we open it up and we get to the inside part where it's attached. How the fuck? We're gonna have to cut our own welds again.
Okay, well, I got you.
I don't know what it looks like on the inside. Can we take the inside panel off and see it?
You probably got to open the door for that, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I didn't look that well. Yeah. I didn't look that well. I mean, I ain't even unlocked.
All I know is
thing.
what Robert told me is like if you open it, you're gonna need a hammer to beat this hinge back inside the rust to get it to shut.
Uh-huh.
There you go, jet wash.
So, it's the only part I know. I didn't look at it too fucking close.
Uh-huh. So in other words, the hinge is frozen in place.
That was for you, jet
No, by the
wash.
sound of it, it fucking broke off on
Yeah,
the
but if you're
door
gonna
on the
need a
bottom.
hammer, freaking, it's like why?
No, he said you're gonna have to shove it back through the metal. But
Yeah.
Have a good night, whiskey woman.
See you, whiskey.
Night,
Later,
girl.
whiskey woman.
But yeah, if you want to do it tomorrow, we can do it tomorrow. So.
Any progress is good progress, you know.
Well, yeah, but that means that you got to get up before 4.
Well, what time? Noonish? One-ish?
Well, that'd be fine. That's better than 4 or 5 because then we only had like fucking couple hours of daylight.
Yeah. I'm with you. I will try.
All right, bring the welding helmet. I'm welding it.
Hell, I might even find my gloves.
Well, I fucking gave you a set of them too.
Did you? Huh?
Yeah, I gave you a set that old Christmas gift.
Oh, they must
you
be
had
in the
gloves,
box.
a helmet,
They must be
and
in
the welder.
They must be in the box with the helmet then.
Okay.
Cause I ain't touched that shit.
All right. Yeah, because I gave you the welder, the helmet, and a set of gloves.
I mean, I did take the welder out of the freaking box, but that's
Sarah was giving you shit. She's like, the only thing that we didn't give you is what you really need is a grinder.
I got one.
I'm like, I think he has one.
Got a brand new battery
He
operated.
ain't gonna show up till after 4 p.m. Watch.
Oh no, fuck that. If I wake up at 4, I ain't going. Okay.
I'm just reading the chat here.
Yeah, unless we can take the inside skin off and see that thing with it shut, then we got to cut the outside sheet metal and build our way out. Attach that damn thing. So.
Yeah, we'll figure it.
Yeah.
Cause that's like freaking. I need that. There freaking ain't no sense having it without that back door working. Cause freaking.
Yeah.
It's the whole reason I bought the damn thing. That's why I bought the thing to begin with, you know. And he didn't mention that until it was fucking too late. I mean,
yeah, you'd already paid for it.
Yep.
All right, Joe.
Did you pay? Did you pay his full asking price, Jimmy?
15. I gave him 15.
All right.
Well, you got it, Chris. Later,
Jimmy,
man.
Thanks for having me up. I appreciate it, Jimmy.
Oh, it was my pleasure, sir. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Anyway, y'all have a good. We'll see you in the funny papers.
Exactly, Kane. And without that back door, I ain't hauling brush. I mean, you can from the side door.
Anything, really.
You can from the side door, but that defeats the fucking purpose of having a back door. Freaking, come on. You know, want to be able to get fucking sheet of plywood, you know? Freaking, instead of like with the Jeep, I got to buy them in 4-foot sections, freaking just to be able to get them in. Freaking.
Yep.
I actually buy fucking 10-foot 2x4s.
We could fix that too if a fucking, I don't know, did you measure in between? We'd have to measure in between them, but if you don't have 4 feet in between your wheel wells, we can fix that too.
Oh, it's gonna be good enough.
Well, sometimes when you get like, fucking 5, 6 sheets, if they don't fit in between the wheel wells, the fucking top ones break the bottom one. But all you do is just fucking take and cut along the wheel well, section it out, and then fucking move it in, weld it, and then weld it up solid on the floor.
Yeah.
and you're fucking golden.
When you're only a fucking half-inch shy.
Oh, you got way more than a half-inch shy from the tire.
No, you know what I mean though. Freaking when you only the fucking thing's only because that's what a lot of old trucks were. There was only a half-inch difference being able to fucking lay a sheet of plywood in there or not.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, exactly.
Good, motherfuckers.
Yeah, you just take and cut along the bottom arch of it on the inside wheel well, and then you section out a fucking 1/4 inch on each side. You shove it in, weld it up, and then lay that other fucking piece in, weld it in. You're fucking golden.
Make sure you get enough clearance on your tires.
Yeah.
That's what I got to get, a whole lot of rust converter.
The old fucking vehicles, there's normally like 8 to 10 inches of fucking clearance behind that tire and the wheel well. You don't even need that. That wheel's not supposed to be doing this number in the back. Oh, Jules is out. Take her out, Jimmy.
Oh.
Night, Jules.
Uh-huh. We saw that coming a few minutes ago.
Yeah. Just better that way.
Give it a 3-inch lift. I don't want a lift. Come on, man. Decent wheels. It's got steel wheels and 4 hubcaps. Fucking more do you want?
Fucking got mud terrains on the back.
Uh-huh.
You can't beat that for $1,500, man.
No, fuck no. That's why I jumped on it.
For that, man.
Why I jumped on it, man. It was running, driving, started right the fuck up. Freaking, uh-huh.
Yep. You got a good deal. You stole it.
I mean, I wanted to wait for a 4x4, but I wasn't gonna get a 4x4 that quick and easy. Freaking, not without it needing a, transmission.
Well, the thing with them,
the
thing with the G20 frames on the Chevys back in the day, you find any 3/4 front wheel and transfer case, you can bolt that shit right on that fucking van.
Oh, make it a 4-wheel drive van?
Yep. That'll all bolt right in there. You can go out to the junkyard and find any 80 series fucking 3/4 ton. The front diff and everything will bolt in that van. The frames are the fucking same.
We just need an old fucking, what's that? That's square body years, right? Freaking.
Yep.
Find an old square body front end. I ain't even worried about it.
Yeah. If it gets too fucking bad, you can't get around in the winter. Fucking sandbags in the back of that thing. Fuck,
well, that's
you'll
what I figured.
About anything a 4-wheel drive is.
Yeah, I figured I'll go buy some brick. You know,
you're gonna have to. Yeah, you're gonna have to get some decent tires back there, not the mud terrain. Mud terrain suck in snow and ice.
They work.
Yeah, they'll work for right now, but I'm saying we start getting snow and ice again, you ain't going nowhere. Fucking mud terrains are fucking awful in snow and ice. It's not what they were designed for.
They're MS, snow and mud, man.
No, it's mud. You have straight mud terrains in the back, MTs.
You sure?
I am fucking dead positive. I looked at them clear as day.
Well, ain't worried about it. Put some weight in the back and deal with it.
If you get a decent fucking like BF Goodrich or something back there, like an AT that's snow rated, fuck, you'll do fine. Deal one tag, the one leg wonder will live again. No.
Oh, more than likely. Peeled out of that freaking gas station inadvertently. The freaking gravel one where we stopped. We stopped to fix your cover. Freaking, yeah. I gave it a little gas. And it just fucking, wow. I'm like, whoops.
Yeah,
been a while since I've been in a V8, you know? Just saying. Yeah.
But I suppose, Jimmy, I'm gonna hop off of here.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's about time to call it. Freaking
All right.
5 hours in. Yeah, we're 5 hours in here. It's been real. It's been fun. We will.
Woody, it's good to see you.
Yeah, man.
See you later, Mike, Jimmy.
Much love, everyone.
Later.
Catch you.